Now, W, everybody that's already in the stream. Damn, shout out Sev. What up, what up, what up? Bam, 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 bam. What up, though? What up, though? Wow. Wow. Yo, what up, what up, what up? Appreciate everybody that's already in here. Shout out Sev, shout out Secrum, shout out Rio, of course, the homie. Shout out, yeah, shout out y'all, guys. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's a funny day.
And wipe my shoe and suck my semen from off the ground. Come and be the janitor and wipe my shoe and suck my
Pause.
semen from off the.
Pause. 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 Shout out, or I feel like I just won like a game or something. I'm hyped up, you guys. I'm hyped up. Because you know what it is? It's like you could like, it's just moments that you just like notice that are just like, this is real shit. Yeah, Flacco's out of pocket. Flacco, that's the, this is what I'm saying. We're gonna get into this whole thing. Flacco has the Moose effect where he'll say some shit that like he says it so confidently when you hear him say it that if you don't know him, you might assume it's partly real. But if you know this real situation, you know he's just completely making some shit up. That's the funny thing about it. These dudes are professional cappers for sure. Uh, Man, we're gonna really get into this though. We're really, really gonna get into this. This is gonna be a good one. I just gotta get my restream working real quick. That's what's fucked up. Is that we gotta get that on point first because I'm not getting what I need. But what's going on, people? Did everybody watch all the content? Definitely refer to the Discord if you haven't. That's gonna have a lot of the updates that we're looking for. Let's see. Okay, so I see YouTube here. Let's do a test on Kick, see if we can see anything. Okay, so I see Kick on my screen, but we don't see YouTube and we don't see the restream. But let's try to do that little trick that we did last time. Bear with it. We'll let the beat build. Bear with it. Appreciate everybody's tapping in. Yo, it's crazy, bro, because you hit something one time and you go, okay, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. When you can like duplicate the effort, that's where you go, okay, okay. That's why I put yesterday. I think I cracked the code because it's like, okay, I kind of see, I'm kind of getting the vibe. I don't know why that didn't want to work before, but it was. Let me see. Every time I do like some dumb shit with this, it works. Let's see. And then like all of a sudden the restream will start working in the chat. Yeah, let's do a test. What the fuck Flacco talking about? Yeah, he's talking. It's out of context. He's talking about Adam, but let's see. Okay, no restream. I got you though. I got you. Never fear. Never fear. Um, we're gonna get this going. What's the deal though? What is the big deal? That's crazy, bro. I took a nap, bro. I'm ready, bro. I took a fucking nap. I am more than ready. I took a long nap. I slept from like 3 to 10 or some shit. Incredible nap, or not, or a quick rest, whatever you want to call it. One of the best. Like I could damn near do a 24-hour stream right now if I wanted. That's how I feel. I'm energized. All right, let's do a test chat. Hold on, let's see if anything pops up. Okay, so we're still getting Kick. Okay, restream. There we go. Beautiful. Well, I don't know how it fixes it, but it just does. It just does. Let's test YouTube. Don't be a bitch, please. And we see it on the screen. Perfect. I love it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, it's weird though because the restream doesn't carry the emotes, but it does show the YouTube thing. Hey, we good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, the viewer on the screen won't see the YouTube emotes, which is kind of lame. It doesn't read YouTube emotes, but it does read Kick and Twitch emotes. It reads the words though, so it is what it is. We'll figure that one out. What's the deal? What's the deal? Hey, good vibes. Good vibes already. I'm glad that I know how to fix the restream now. You shouldn't have to do that though. That's what's kind of scuffing my Tims, but All right. You should do an IRL stream selling crack. I love that idea. You know, as reckless as idea sounds, I love that. Am I really gonna be selling crack, or is it just like a prank? Or should I actually sell crack? Because that would be amazing. Shout out Hefe in the fucking chat. Hefe said, "What's good, bro? I popped in last night. I passed out drunk." Nah, bro, you had an epic return, bro. You had an epic return. Shut that shit down. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I don't know if Hefe's been up on everything that's happening, but I'm gonna break it down because the crazy thing is we've been talking about this. We've been talking about this shit, and that's what makes it so funny, is that we've been talking about this, and that's why I love this stream, because it's kind of like when you're a stand-up comedian and they want you to go and do little open mics and little small rooms for your bigger show. This is kind of what this show is like. It's kind of like so a lot of my ideas and concepts I get to work up and develop right here. So I think that's a key advantage right now, because I got you guys, I got the actual chat and some of the top people from the chat on No Jumper here. I could test out material. Oh, you're not feeling this? Okay, this is how you feel about it. Oh, bring it. It's crazy. I'm delivering direct messages from the chat. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, what up, D? Shout out D Reacts. What's up, bro? In chat, Rio said, or Seacrum said, Rio, I swear you'd be having me in here rolling, bro. No, Rio's one of the most. Yo, Rio's everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. Rio said, JR, we missed you, bro. Yeah, JR too. JR was just on a little sabbatical, a little retreat. He said he missed you, no homo. Yeah, no, I mean that's a little ayo, but at least you acknowledged it. Seagram said, wild as hell. Dragon SFA, nah, y'all gotta brief me. Pause. Rio said, Seagram LMFAO, I just be saying my intrusive thoughts and shit. No, that's the key sometimes, and sometimes people aren't gonna like it, but hey, you know. Seagram said, what up, Hefe? At least you if you're gonna say your intrusive thoughts, at least be kind of like on point. You know what I'm saying? Some people let their intrusive thoughts win and they're fucking wrong, and that's the worst person you can be. So at least be like objectively right, at least most of the time, where people trust you. Otherwise, you're just gonna people gonna hate you. Seagram, what up, Hefe? Rio said some people think I would be trying to say wild shit on purpose and attention seek, but I just deadass being myself. That's good. Hefe said I missed y'all, Rio deadass. Scar Souls, they saying Kyle snatched Doughboy chain. I know, right? Oh no, this is one of Camel's Toast chains, straight Amazon. A plus said on hood. Your mom's favorite editor. What up, Liam? He said, yo. Hefe said, Secret, what's good? G. Slug Retro. Shout out Slug Retro in the chat. He got all the animals in the chat. I see a puffin. I see a turkey. I see a duck. I see some sort of parrot or bird like that. I see a rooster. I see a rabbit. I see a snake. I see a gator. And I see a turtle. I don't see a dragon, though. Secret said, I ain't mad at that, Rio. You be on point. Yeah, Rio means well. Rio. See, there's a difference of good faith and bad faith. Some people move in bad faith, and it's like they don't even want anything out of it. They just want to talk shit. Some people, they will not even talk shit. They'll just tell the truth. It might hurt their feelings, but they ultimately want what's best. And I think that's the difference. Some people just want to hate just to hate, or at least have a purpose to it. That's beneficial, not just some negative shit. But we don't got nobody around here like that right now. I feel really good about this squad. I'm not gonna lie. Rio said he probably let you. Oh, you should rob Doughboy. Not gonna lie. Nah. He say he hates that for me. Dragon Kyle C cut clocking in. What's cracking cut? Flacco was talking shit. I think about doing a play called touchdown cut. You think about? Flacco is funny. Flacco still will not say my name. Flacco knows exactly who the fuck I am, and he still won't say my name. But it's all good. Say my name. Say my name. Yeah, come on. Bless up, Hefe said Seagram. Bandit said, what the fucky? What the fucky? Rio said, you up the gun on Doughboy and he's all over. I hate this for you, brother. Dragon Kyle, who was talking shit, who we crashing out on? No one was talking shit. Like, people should be very careful how they talk about me. That's all I say. Rio said, Dragon Kyle was cracking, the Yellow Boy, shout out Kyle. Shout out Yellow Boy. Retro Times on GDBD, Vice Lord. He said on GDBD, that's that,
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me. Put on mama.
Yeah. Shout out Rio. Yumtastic said, I might put you on a shirt like my name is Kyle. If your hoe come around, you won't see her for a while. Damn. That's what Yumtastic said. Dragon and Kyle said, if Flacco feel anyone not Wait, and Flacco feel anyone not on level a nobody. Oh yeah, he feels like anybody that is not. Well, Flacco is interesting. Flacco is sensationalizing things, and we're definitely gonna get to that. We're definitely gonna get to that. But if you watch the Flacco video, he's very careful how he speaks. He's very careful. He'll throw some people under the bus, but he will not say my name. I promise you. He talks this shit. He's talking shit. I talk my shit. But I have DMs with Flacco, and that's the funny thing about it. This dude, like, okay, Flacco, okay, just say my name, bro. Say my name, bro. But it is what it is. He didn't really talk shit though. And the shit he's saying in that video is just so inaccurate. I mean, maybe at a certain point that might be the reality, but I don't know, bro. He's funny. Flacco's funny as fuck though. I fuck with Flacco still. How you feel about Jala being cool with Chud the Builder a few months? I did see that. That was crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. I saw Flacco talking about Chud the Builder, but I just thought he was talking about him from afar. Like, oh, this dude's crazy. I didn't know he was like interviewing him and doing Discord calls with him. That's insane. And then he's saying nigga on that shit too. That's what's the weird part about it. So I thought maybe it was like he what's it called? Like he got him before he was doing that shit. But nah, this shit was like not even that long ago. He was definitely on some Chud the Builder shit already. That's crazy. Retro 2 times. Shout out Retro. Yellow Boy, good shit. Calling Obama phone out on his shit. Yeah, me and Dragon and Kyle would fuck Flacco up on Hood. Well, damn. Rio said, yep, that was a bar, not gonna lie. Dragon and Tastic said, Rio, salute. Rio said, I'm waiting for the Flacco and Adam Cole war to turn to a real war. Did you see Yellow attack Unk? You think it was scripted? Probably. I gotta watch it. Actually, we should look at somebody. We have a link of that, or I could pull it up. I feel like I didn't fully watch it because I was like, this is probably cap. Rio said, like, we know he low-key kind of wants to go at Adam, but he's holding. Of course. He probably got a whole documentary on Adam that he could drop if he wanted to. That's going to be, like, probably a lot of half-truths. I'm not going to lie, though. Dragon and Kyle, he will never say your name, Cud, to not give you clout. No, I'm saying, no, and I guess it's not just me. I guess he kind of just does that with a lot of people. Dragon Hefe, but he's made several videos, or at least 2 videos about me, well, like 3 low-key indirectly. So how did Shady and Ricky fall out? I guess basically Ricky had to leave one day on the news, and Shady just came in to pop in the news for like the last whatever minutes or whatever, and everything seemed cool, and then Shady goes on with it, because sometimes they'll let people on the news. They did it with Baby Shooter, actually same person he was with. Baby Shooter came in and had an interview, and he brought Shady Avalon with him, and then at the end of the whole shit, Shady just starts crashing out on Ricky. Oh, that dude, he's lame, he's feminine, I can't do it. All this shit, crazy out-of-pocket shit for no reason. Like, he doesn't even know him. And so really, Ricky was justified in making the video, even though maybe not the smartest idea. But where he went left was he started dissing Spodyface, and he started dissing all the other cast. And it was just like, whoa, we have nothing to do with this, and no one's even coming at you like that, Ricky. If anything, I praise Ricky and defend him on this stream, but he probably doesn't watch it or anything, so he probably just sees what I do on the pod, or maybe that's his little, like, late get back, but, like, calculate. I don't know. I don't know where, but, you know, I asked him about it when we were talking about it. He said he was in a flow state, so he probably was just saying shit. But it seemed very deliberate, though, so I'm not going to really give it that. But it's all good, though. So that's what it is. For sure, Adam Flacco war is coming. That'd be interesting. Roger 2 times. Who the fuck is Shady? I don't know. I think it's just one of Baby Shooters. I don't know exactly. Fantastic. The news today was reckless. Was it that crazy? Well, yeah, there was some crazy moments. I'm not gonna lie. Lush's teeth falling out. I wonder if he did that on purpose. Dragon and Kyle said Flacco said you got to fuck Josh and be a torture to get on the Jones Jumper. Exactly, and that's where Flacco is making shit up. He just it's the same thing that Moose does. It's the same thing where like you're gonna take it, and it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just like it's such extreme exaggeration that it's a lie. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy as fuck. And the thing he's saying about $500, we can't get into it. I don't want to like play his shit, but he's basically saying like you gotta like there's 2 ways to get on No Jumper. You gotta give a host that's already up there $500 to sit in the back, and then if you say some good enough shit, people are gonna be like, give him a mic, he's saying some shit, And then if you keep repeating that for 6 weeks, then you can get on, which is obviously no one's doing that, because if you watch the news for at least maybe at a certain point, but if you watch the news now, it's the same fucking cast, and it's like no one is really extra like that, you know. And if it is somebody extra, somebody that's probably already been up there. And he said the second way is if you bring a torta with you, a family member that's a torta, and have her like flirt with Josh, and then keep doing that for a couple of times, and you can be on the news. Obviously, he's just using this weird hyperbolic terminology that's not even remotely true. And so it's like, but if you don't know that, you might think, oh, maybe, you know, and it's just like so reckless. But the news today, yeah, what else happened on the news that was crazy? Dragonite, I said it once, I'm gonna keep saying it, big foods do not need to stop wearing high top. Everyone needs to stop wearing high top forces. Let them come back in style again. But it's okay. You can wear whatever you want, honestly. Well, no, you can't, but at least it's Nike, at least it's an acceptable shoe. But I didn't think high top forces were cool in like 10 years. Rio said, dissing Spody is crazy because Spody would beat the living shit out of Ricky. And I don't know where it started, though. I think there might have been something, but if he's on some like weird delay about some shit that happened like a couple months ago, I think that's kind of not okay. You know what I'm saying? Because I really watched the video and I was like, wait, why did he even start talking about him? It was hard to figure out. I bet if you listen to it again, you probably could figure it out, but I was like, I didn't get it. But that's really none of my business. I could care less. He can diss whoever. Just don't diss me. I don't know why my phone auto-capitalized the word Spody. It's okay. That's wild. Kyloski said grind time. What up? Scarsoul, put on a poll between Shady and Ricky right now. Put up a poll between Shady and Ricky right now. Sure. They really care. How do I, wait, why does the poll have to be, oh, okay. Shady or Ricky. If Ricky loses in here, I'm just gonna put SR, but you know what I'm saying. I don't think I need to do it on Kick. Yeah, I didn't do a timer. Fuck, how do I do a timer? Whatever, I don't care. We'll just look at the numbers. You can vote now. Oh yeah, what's up with Ricky and Shady Nate? Yeah, I don't know. Random Mad Beef. Well, I think just the guy Shady Avalon just dissed him like for no reason. So I don't care about that. He should make the video or not. But Cut said pay $75 a month. Well, I think he said an episode, but so, you know, if you even get that, you know, Shady Nate was once considered one of the Bay's area's best MCs. Are we talking about that or somebody? Okay, let's get the likes up. Flacco talking about Tortas like he not be a BBW himself. Said Rio. Grind Time said I like low tops. Yeah, I think everyone pretty much understands that low tops is the way, but he might have just had some high tops from back in the day that he barely wore. You know what I'm saying? You know how fashion is. Russia 2 times. Although they kind of like make the shoes differently when they bring them back, they do kind of like, you can tell the difference between a pair that's from like the 90s. It's gonna be a little bit different. Shout out Retro 2 times sent Silver Star 2 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, mama.
Flacco cut just feel like he better than everybody. Flacco dissing Stevie Nathan then because Luna is his in-law. Oh, wait, really? I don't even know what that means, but I didn't know that certain people were related. Okay, interesting. They forced Torta Valor point upon Josh. It's just a weird, it's actually kind of, Flacco's petty. Seagram said, do you have beef with Gangland Niemersine? You really make sure to skip over every time I mention him. You good? Wait, when did you say it? Wait, hold up. No, I fuck with Neem heavy. No, Neem, I'm cool with Neem. We're supposed to stream. I didn't even hear you say his name. Where is it? Nah, I was going to talk about the Gangland Neem video today. Tonight, I was going to get to that. I posted it in the Reddit. I mean, in the Discord. I fuck with Neem heavy. Neem always brings me up. I knew that this video was going to... are we effing? Have we been effing this whole time? Dragon Kyle called Moose ungrateful humble Rio never seen Shady Papa fuck Ricky, so I'm voting Shady. Oh wow, that's crazy. Their in-law. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's weird. Neem is corny. Nah, I fuck with Neem heavy. Neem is cool as fuck, bro. He's smart. He's a sensible thinker. And maybe I just like that he doesn't make fun of me too much. So that's why I like him. But I fuck with Neem. Humbled is diabolical. Wait, I don't even. I'm really trying to see where you mentioned Neem. Maybe like the message didn't go through or something. Oh, I see it right here. Don't want me talking about Neem or something. Damn, my comment got deleted. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way you typed it. I'm not sure. I didn't delete. I wasn't even. That was before I was even on stream. It might have just been like the word you used or something. Yeah, no one's deleting anything. Oh, I'm just seeing your shit now, Seacrum. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Oh, maybe because I had it on top chat. Let me see if I can see it now. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't see that. My messages kept getting deleted when I asked about them. What words did you use? Type the exact sentence again, or like try to change the spelling a little bit so I can see what you actually said. There's no reason that should. Maybe it's like, do you fuck with Neem, and maybe it like deleted it. I don't know what you typed though, bro. Honestly. Nah, Neem is mentioned to me multiple times in videos. He even said it on the stream, one of his last streams. He was like, "Yeah, I'm supposed to connect with Kyle. Like, I just been like busy with my kid and shit." Nah, Neem is the homie. Black Jesus Christ Cub marked out Ricky and Moose in the news cut and shouted out top shooter Dragonite Kyle. Called Ricky was scared. Oh, that was you. Oh, so that was you. Yeah, I remember that shit. We should actually let's start with that. Let's start with that. I wonder if I could find that. Cause I was trying to like figure out. So that was you. No, I appreciate that. That was hard. Shout out Dragonite Kyle, and shout out Secret. My bad, bro. You should wear some rattlesnake boots on your next no jumper appearance just to throw everybody off. Where the fuck do I get rattlesnake boots from? Black Jesus Christ, what's the word, chat? Sev said YouTube doesn't let me type the word Israel, I guess. Oh, he flip flops on everything. I mean, I feel like I take that as like, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but if you mean like sometimes he kind of like, he'll see it one way and then change his mind. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I think that's called being open-minded, but I can see how you could like somebody to kind of stick with their word. I don't know. I don't think that he does it not. Rio says, sometimes when I say certain words in Doughboy in the same sentence, it gets blocked. It's weird. Oh, interesting. Rio said, like the other night when we were talking about the overweight guy on the polo horse, it kept blocking my message. Yeah, it might be like some AI mod. I swear I read everything I see, bro. But I did miss the other shit at the top. I don't know how I missed that at the top with Seacrum. Yo, shout out Seacrum with the silver star, 2 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. W Dragonite Kyle. Shout out Black Jesus said stuff. Yeah, where was that? I definitely want to play that shit. Cause shout out you, cause you don't have to do that. I was really trying to figure it out. I wonder if I could figure it out by the transcript. Let me see. Yeah, that was crazy when Lush's teeth fell out. But then I'm like, I wonder if like Lush is like running plays too. Like, oh, I know exactly how to make my teeth fall out. It like does it on purpose. Like, if I drink water fast enough, my shit's gonna fall. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's just, cause I thought he's like pulling like a lemon out of the fucking of the water.
Well, 2500. Thank you, Black Jesus Christ 666.
Oh, he fell. Oh, this was hilarious today when Doughboy fell for the same shit that we. That's what I'm telling you. This is like the pre-show sometimes, the after show and the pre-show, where the same 2500. What the fuck is that? And then you find that. Well, shout out Black Jesus Christ. It's still a $5 dono, and that's what we're talking about.
Currency.
Well, 2500. Thank you, Black Jesus Christ 666. Ricky K, Mooseman K, Dragonite Kyle in the cut is a scary sight. Huh?
Black Jesus was mad at me. He said I said F the chat. I didn't say that.
Honestly, probably like $1.
And then Cognac Black.
Cognac Black is a crazy name too. I wish I would have created that name. Yo, shout out fucking Black Jesus Christ. And shout out for him mentioning Dragonite Kyle in the. He said Mooseman K and Ricky K is crazy. You niggas are wildin'. I'm not gonna lie, and I love that. I love that for you. We had to start there because This shit is getting serious, cuz. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like that Ricky video would have probably went like 200 views maybe. This shit, last time I checked, it was at like 2K. Neem made a video. That last time I checked, that was at a couple K. It's probably higher now. It's probably like 10K now. The fucking clip on No Jumper, 10K. Flacco's video is gonna go crazy, bro. Like, nigga, I need to invoice Ricky for the promo, bro. And I'm not even trying to be like that, but this shit is hilarious. Shady Avalon is still somehow significantly winning the poll, despite probably knowing exactly who he is in this chat. Like, that's with 62%. I don't know. This shit is weird. Like, all right. Let me get back to the chat. My bad. W Dragon Kyle, shout out Black Jesus. Salute gang, said Black Jesus at Sev. Rick and Moose were good on the news today. No, the news is always good, I think, to me. I always like it. There's a certain LA rappers who had lyric about getting 2,500 out of a trick named Fred. All roads lead to Jala. Well, damn. Said Yumtastic. Grind Time said, maybe if someone is hella spamming or writing some wild shit, I do feel like one of those AI mods block it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't even really have any strict mod on YouTube. I think it's just certain words. It just catches it. I don't know. No offense if that does happen. Grind Time said it happens to me in other chat rooms. AJ Carson, cause for show pushed it out with his teeth. I don't even know what you're referring to. Oh, tongue, I mean. Pushed it out with his tongue. Wait. I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean by that? Rio said Lush kept learning, and that probably is because I wasn't reading the fucking chat when you said that, so my bad. Lush kept leaning over and whispering in the girl's ear. You could tell he was torturing her with a stank ass meth breath. Meth breath is crazy. Black Jesus, yo, Hefe back from praying to Moloch gang. Wow, you guys are wilding. That's actually insane. No markouts in sight though. A plus said no markouts in sight though. A plus lame. Did y'all see Lush laying up under Muska? No. Last Alameda, Ayo, I was watching No Jumper new show right now. Dragon Hefe, I'm back, but I don't know who Moloch is. Interesting. That's what someone that worships Moloch might say. I told Keisha I made it. I got shouted out, Kai. Yeah, and that's kind of the key. Just like donate to streams. They probably will say your name sometime. Check if Spody responded to Ricky. I haven't seen Spody post in a minute, unless he posted on Instagram. 2026. Let's play the clips. Shout out Clack Yeezus. Ricky lost the poll. Yeah, type shit. Shady Avalon has 67%. Yeah, we'll end it because this is ridiculous. And he also I clicked Shady because I thought it was Shady Nate. I got too much free time. Tiny for Moose. I don't know Shady. I just don't fuck with Dicky Soy. Yo, no, Dicky Soy is crazy. Yo, Scarsoul, I got a question. Are you really Tam's manager or was she trolling? D-React says, all I know is Dijon name is blocked in No Jumper chat. Yeah, I don't have anything blocked. I might have like certain things blocked, like, but it's got to be it's something far. It's not like anything crazy. I don't even know if I have anything blocked in my chat. It might be like nigger or something. You can't say that, but I don't know. Lush was pushing his teeth out with his tongue. Thank you. Dragon Hefe was laughing. Last Alameda, who's the Luna chick? Where's she from? I don't know. Last Alameda, I don't believe I've ever seen her on before. Yeah, it should be random. That might be Josh's girlfriend or something. I'm not sure. D-React, Spody Face disappeared from YouTube. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. I'm not gonna lie. I think he posted recently on his Instagram though. I got a story, just like some regular shit though. Like family shit. New nickname unlocked. Dicky Soy. Yeah, that's insane. It should be like a bottle of soy sauce that's called like Dicky or some shit. Last Dollar Media. That's a crazy name, bro. That's a fucked up name. Yeah, I don't know who that is on the poll, just not a Ricky fan, so they got my vote. See, this is crazy. AJ Carson, she was on the 20v1. Oh, okay. You got every other form of Zaddy on Mad with D. I'm gonna skip that one. Scar Solo said me and Tam a team. Shout out Scarred Soul. Sev says Sharp banned me from No Jumper chat in 2022 for saying Lush the real P after he got fired. Damn, that's petty. A Plus said Ricky got everyone tight. He's doing his job. No, hey, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, she, the 20v1 chick, grind time, some obvious words I expect to automatically not fly in chats. That probably goes without saying. Spotify really lost his page at 25K. Yeah, our page is able to get back. Our YouTube page is restorable. AJ Carson banned. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't even know what word was supposed to be banned and which one. W Scar Soul, what's up? Shout out D Reacts in the chat. All right, cool. So perfect. So this whole shit started off. So no, if you appeal, but he was hit with strikes most likely. Yeah. All right, so we could. I'm gonna try to read all the chats. So this started off with that clip with Ricky popping his shit, right? Which we played on here. I'll play it again just for, so this will be better content, right? So I'll play it because it's only a couple minutes. Basically he's saying, actually we really could just play the Flacco video. Or we could play the Gangland Neem video. Okay, it's fine. So there's a Ricky video, but I like to tell the whole story. So Ricky posted this video. This is almost at 2K now. When I was reacting to it, it was at like 75 views, whatever. It was just posted recently though, but it was posted multiple hours ago. Before that, it's at 2.9, at 1.9. Not too crazy, because a lot of other things. So Ricky's posting in this video right here, talking about Shady Avalon, talking about Sporty Face, and then he's talking about. If you want me to play it, I will, but I'll probably end up playing the same clip anyways. Throw him another one. And then he starts talking about the other host, saying that he's different because he won the competition and all these other people are pity hires and this and this and this and that, and they came in through some other way and this and that, and how he did it on his own accord, which, you know, is for the most part true. I would never take it away from him. You know, it ain't 3 strike, you're out, no coming back. Ain't it 3 strike, you're out, no coming back. That's crazy. They need to fix that, because that's there's so many different things. And now if they're manually getting reviewed by a human and the human is going, yeah, this is fucked up, then maybe, but that's crazy. Furman said he has a 9 to 5, so he don't need no jumper. Oh, did he really say that? Hey, sometimes you just like evolve, but I think he was good at what he did. But maybe, yeah, I mean, if the money doesn't compete and you like what you're doing, then, you know, I can see that too. You gotta love this shit. Ricky pulls toward the end of the competition. Adam forced him through anyway. Lost pulls towards it. Oh, is that what happened? I feel like he got towards the end, but he won the final poll still. So Adam was fucking with him. The audience was just super fucking with him. So it's like, we can't really take that away. And I also think in the same realm that we probably shouldn't have the Ricky hate so much, but I guess I was giving him credit, but I could kind of see he do be popping it extra sometimes. Plus Wax said he got his page removed and getting ants removed too. He has 3 strikes and coming back. Furman, use that word. Oh, Furman. All right, cool. Let me. So then the next thing was. So then I talked about it on here one night. You know, we talked about it. I got you guys' opinions on it and everything like that. And then so I don't need to play that. We talked about it pretty much 2 nights in a row. So then I had No Jumper coming up. This was so he posted this video 3 days ago, which would have been like Tuesday or Monday. So then we did No Jumper news, and so I made the shirt. I talked to you guys about making the shirt, and at Dragonite Crip was like, yeah, make that shirt, and I was like, okay, this makes sense, perfect. You know, I like to crowdsource sometimes with the ideas.
Oh, Shinobi 3rd, you heard?
Sometimes you get a better shirt idea by crowdsourcing. So that's what I did. So I bring it up on here. I already have the shirt on. I show Ricky. He gives me this fake laugh. Ha, 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 ha. Just like keeps walking. I'm like, okay, this dude's on some bullshit already. And I show Moose. I'm like, yo, I'm about to do this shit. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And that's why it kind of went up. But again, this would have just been swept under the rug. No one would have even talked about this. But they talked about it because of the way that it was exposed on No Jumper. He gets hate because he's a cornball, says Rio. Ricky's one of those guys that's come off hella fake. Bro, just gets off LARP vibes, even down to the slang he uses. AJ Carson, I'm pretty sure Adam vetoed their votes, not polls, if I remember correctly. Rio said, like, I guarantee this nigga Ricky does not refer to women as shorties outside of his No Jumper YouTube persona, LMFAO. Yeah, who knows, man? He might, though. He might be authentically like that, too. But, so anyway, I bring it up on here. Yeah, you can see the Remy, when the Remy's in the system, you know. So we start popping it.
I was popping it.
And in my mind, I know that, like, because you got to think about the news. You got to think about it. They do the news. Some people watch it, some people don't. And then they put the clips out on No Jumper Clips. So then I'm like, okay, I bet that this is going to hit No Jumper Clips because it's an argument. And the last time I did that, when I called these niggas out, TMS, Ricky, Moose, it worked. So I'm like, I'm really just duplicating my efforts. And so I knew it was lit when I saw this. And we talked about this. Pity higher. And I also made the shirt, of course. So that already solidified it. So I'm taking Ricky's content and I'm re-rocking it on No Jumper. Then No Jumper is re-rocking it on their shit. This was the highest clip, not crazy, and it's like me, so I don't really get crazy high clips on here, but it's the highest one from that, and it's the highest one, you know, I mean, you know, Munchie, obviously, but of that pocket, it's the highest one, so it's like, okay, cool. This is most likely going to get clipped up, because Gangland Neem, what I noticed is, he reacts to the clips. So, I'm weighing, I wake up to Gangland Neem. And I fuck with Neem because he kept it real. I mean, I guess I fuck with people that fuck with me. And so I woke up to this morning. And I'm like, okay, he's lit. We lit. Ricky goes off on No Jumper host. And then you're all losers. So, but the whole thing in this is Neem is like, I fuck with Kyle. Kyle gets to the shit. He's going to like call it out. He's also standing up for Ricky too. And really he was on, if anything, he was like kind of like saying Moose. So I'm like, oh, this is great. And the cool thing about this thing was that Moose and Ricky end up getting into it about it. And I'm like, fuck it. Like, this is great. It's like, it's like you put something in autopilot and just let it just rock. And I'm like, oh, and then you just get to step back. You get to light the fire and just step back. And really who lit the fire was Ricky. I just added the gasoline onto it because the fire would have went out eventually. He made a little candle that was like, hey, just in case. And I was like, nah, nigga, we turning this into a forest fire. And so that's my contribution. And then once I do that, I just do my thing. And then we just kind of continue on the live stream. So maybe people didn't catch the news, but they catch the live stream. But people watch those fucking clips. And that's how that shit went up. And then so Neem makes a video.
No one at No Jumper is like me.
And so this video now is getting crazy views. What's this shit up to? Okay, 5.8K. It'll probably go up more. But yeah, bro. I feel like Ricky dances like a white man. I mean, I don't know. Who cares? Ricky and Donut Boy catfish the host competition. I mean, no, they both did good. And Ricky did good. Honestly, Ricky actually did really well. And that first host competition was way harder than the second one. Doughboy was basically a No Jumper industry plan, even though Adam didn't know who he was at first. Lush told Adam, like, yo, this is Doughboy, etc. Include him into him being famous. That's why he won for real. No, there was some bias. That was some bullshit. Like, oh, yeah, we should do immunity. Oh, I don't know. It's like, you should have put me and Doughboy up against each other. They didn't. They had us separate the whole time. And it was like, it was going to be towards the end. They didn't expect me to get out so early because it was some bullshit. But it is what it is. But I don't give a fuck. I got what I wanted. I'm fucking in the building, bro. So I'm cool. I mean, it's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You never know, but I got what I wanted. So I got more than I expected with this whole thing. I'm just happy to be here at this point. Flush told Adam that Doughboy had clout, he would have lost. If Blush never told. I mean, that's an opinion. I fucking Ricky. Everyone just hates regular people on the show. He's just not the best by any means, but he's good at a lot of elements of podcasting. He can form thoughts can talk and read and stretch combos. Yeah, exactly. No, he's valuable. He's valuable for it, honestly. He's good in that A mic because the A mic doesn't always have to be the best. You just have to be good at like facilitating the conversation. D reacts, bro. The fact that Flacco is not subscribed to No Jumper Clips is insane. Really, and him working there, that is kind of funny. Maybe he's on like another account. I have 2 accounts. Like one is my premium account, and one, yeah, you would think though, right? It's probably just already in his algorithm so much. Neem the hypocrite, awesome. How's he a hypocrite? He's just giving his opinion. Shout out Neiman. I was watching that video when I was fucking up my lunch today. Damn. Rio said, AJ, you know the homie. Rio said, AJ, know that you the homie, but that's a bad take. I don't hate Ricky because he's regular. He's just corny. Like Kyle's a regular dude. He's not a banger or a super street dude, but he's more of a real person. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what you call Ricky's personality. He's just very type A. Ricky doesn't resonate because he gives off the vibe that he's being someone he's not. That's him though. That's just him. I think he just is kind of like, that's just how he is. AJ's on point. I love to hate on Ricky. Motherfucker's such a nerd, cuz. Ricky always interjects about a story about starring his boy like we care. He's just feeling himself. Ricky's feeling himself. AJ Carson, not you personally, but the people that love drama and gang shit. He's a good poster, but he not gonna be the star. I fuck with Cub, but he's a square just because he's from the hood at some point. AJ Carson tapped into the streets. Ricky is what? Type zesty? No, type A, like type A personality. Like you're very like you're extrovert. Cause Ricky is zesty as fuck and he's trying to play straight. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I think he's just on some I feel like Ricky's just rich as fuck or some shit, low key, and he just can't say it because people will treat him differently. Like I feel like his dad is like the king of Zamunda or some shit. You know what I'm saying? He knows something. Hold on, use some water. Didn't I ask him if his dad was a millionaire? And he was like, Yo, I gotta watch that news back because I was drunk as fuck. I don't remember anything. Shout out JR. I don't get the Ricky hate. The fans voted him, including me. No, I don't think there's anything to hate. I think he's funny, actually. I really don't have any problem. Like, as far as a podcaster, like him, like his skill set, like, people say he might like have some bad takes once in a while, but everyone can have a bad take. He just talks a lot. So, of course, he's going to have maybe not the best take every once in a while. But that's everybody. I fuck with you, but just because you and other niggas voted for him don't mean everybody did. That's true. Grind Time said, I bet once he gets off camera, that pink sweater takes over. Kyle, stop playing. You're black. You can smell it a mile. No, I'm telling you, he's the same exact person off camera. That's the thing. He's the same exact person. He's not any different. I think that's what people might think, that he's like he's being performative, but that's just his personality. But I don't know what happens though. I don't know. That's just him. I feel like he just like chills with like probably like mostly white people and likes white girls and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I think he's just on some shit like that. A+, but not, like, respectfully, not that there's anything wrong with that. Just like he's just into like he's just super California'd out. He's from Venice, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what do you expect? You know what I'm saying? I went to Catholic school. Like, there's certain like mannerisms and certain like things that I learned from almost a white perspective, but also I have black fucking parents, so it's kind of like you get a little bit of both sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, he was standing around like Jala. Yeah, no, he didn't know what to say because he knows his dad is like an African king or something, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? A+, nah, calm, the son of God. Jim Chastic said, African foods be rich as fuck. I got an African homie who had like 3 BMWs at 16. Exactly. It's okay. We love him. Said Grind Time. A+ said, Ricky W, even though it does feel like he's putting on a character, it's a show. Everyone on there persona. I would say, if anything, Ricky is the one person that's kind of not, you know what I'm saying, doing that. He's almost like even more turned up off camera, if anything. It's kind of hard to explain, but AJ Carson said, like, when the social media at trial thing was brought up, like when we saw in the Big U shit that they mentioned No Jumper specifically, like when the social media at trial thing was brought up, like when we saw Big U and the shit, they mentioned, yeah, right. What are you relating that to, though? Grind time. Everything you mentioned about Ricky, literally female tendencies. I mean, that's your opinion. That's funny as fuck, though. Can we get Kyle on the Friday show, Mud? That'd be cool. Maybe they'll let me. I think it's one of those things I just gotta ask. That's what I'm trying to figuring out. Shout out Dragonite Black Dave. D-Rex, it was how many people watching AJ Carson, thousands of people, and the majority voted for him. Ricky, less corny than Camel Toe, though. Fuck Camel Toe. Camel Toe is a character, but he's another one. He's exactly the same off camera, though. He's a little turned down, but he's kind of the same. No, he's a little more regular off camera, actually. Whereas Ricky is the same exact person, if not more, of Ricky when he's off camera. Rio said, if I did a tier list of No Jumper hosts, Ricky would be above Camel, Pooh, and Clank. Sad Boy Slim is calling me. Hold up. Oh, what? Hold up. Yo.
What's the deal?
Yeah,
What's the deal?
hey, man.
Can you hear me? I know. Nigga, I hopped on YouTube. I know my nigga Kyle streaming right now. Gotta be.
Yeah, let's go with you. Let's go with
You
you.
saved the day. Hey, I'm gonna let everybody know, whoever's watching, Kyle's a real nigga. On my mama, nigga, I asked this nigga to cash at me 7 bones. That nigga cashed at me $8, y'all. And he's the only one that cashed out a young nigga. I appreciate you, Kyle.
I appreciate you, bro. Where's my money at?
All right, I'm gonna hop on your stream right now and get to getting on the chat. But yeah.
Where my money at?
One, nigga.
Yeah. He still didn't pay me back, though. Shout out Sad Boy Slim. Yo. No, for real. Where's my $8? Hold on. Camel Toe Rich Cut, is he? Black Jesus. He might be, though. Camel Toe might be rich as fuck too. You never know. Because I do wonder how people are surviving out here. Dragon Black Dave, Ricky said he got blood work done. I think he's questioning his T levels. What? Rio said to Black Jesus Christ, man, that nigga some bullshit. A plus Ricky has a betting show and his hosts are all white. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I got a lot of white friends too, but I got a lot of black friends too, though. I just happened to, just because, I don't know, I went to film school in LA, so it's like everybody I met here was just kind of like that. But so otherwise, I don't really know anybody out here. So there's nothing wrong with that, though. It's 2026. Ricky for sure putting on a persona, but it doesn't come off to us as he thinks. Like I say, he's more cultured, not in a bad way towards everyone else, but he's highly educated, travels and shit. No, and I think he kind of shows that too. I think that's what he be popping his shit. A plus said Ricky is better than Camel. AJ Carson said Ricky was acting like everyone was crazy for saying they use social media and content. Was acting like everyone was crazy for saying they use social media and content, and was like, I seen the cops lay on dudes on the block. No, you didn't, Rick. You was doing homework. Yo, you're funny, bro. Rio said, I can tell Ricky an undercover coon because he always taking weird shots at pro-black people. Does he? I feel like he's more pro-black than anything, no? Am I tripping? D-Rex, Camel Toe, a multi-millionaire podcast and just fun. How did Camel Toe get rich, D-Rex? Grind time, Pooh and Ricky definitely getting it in. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, I'm confused. W Slim, yeah, no, shout out Slim. A plus, what the fuck? Why does he call to make it about him? I mean, yeah, why do you call when you're short on cash? AJ Carson, not for real at the YouTube. A plus cringe, JR pause. Sad Boy sounded too happy to me. What the fuck going on? I don't know, bro. AJ Carson, here, go. Black Jesus, Ricky hairline on Norwood level 5, I don't know. Oh, wait, what the fuck? AJ Carson, nah, Ricky was trapping hard in the rough streets of Venice Beach. Shout out Sad Boy, though, yeah. Dragonite Black Dave, shout out Kyle for helping the homeless. Nah, I mean, well, if I got it, I got it. If I don't, I don't. If I don't, I won't. If I got it, I'll spot it. If I don't, I won't. A+ main character syndrome. But at least he did that. That's humble. You know what I'm saying? Jeremy said, I'm about to hop on. Yo, shit is crazy. Oh, is that what he said? Yeah, there's a pause. Rio still ain't paid back. Is crazy. I know. No, he will, though. He will. Nigga said, where my $8? AJ Carson out there with them sharks. Rio Cut told us. Dragon Kyle Cut calling about $8. Shout out Sad Cut. We don't need help. No, for real, though. Nah, you know what's the cool thing about Sad Boy is that he's donated in this chat before, so it's like, of course, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think twice about it. That's why I didn't even bring it up on the stream. I could have, but I didn't. Sideways Slim said, LOL. Rio said, A+ facts, LMAFAO. Sideways Slim, I'll send it in the morning. No, you're good, bro. Sideways Slim, I'll be forgetting. He said he'd be forgetting. He'd be forgetting. That's funny. Sad Boy, come on, cut. Rio said, JR, that was hella AO, right? AJ Carson, JR, stop it, cut. Like Jesus Christ, he not even sad, cut. Rio said, AJ. Sad Boy said, I'm beyond sad. Yeah, this is too many chat. All right, Sad Boy said, I just sound like this. I just sound like this. Yeah, why you sound way too happy? Happy Boy Slim is crazy. AJ Carson, you could tell though, even with you, I grew up the Helly white people. It's obvious. I grew up with Helly white people, and it's obvious. Like Jesus Christ, Grim Reaper claimed my boy's hairline already. Wait, that's Ricky. I thought Sad Boy was OVO. Hit up Drake. Said A+. Hey, Drake might be. I might be a little easier to reach than Drake. Not for long though. No, I'm kidding. Oh my lord, why he got a 6 head? All right, we gotta relax. Real estate insurance. Oh, D-Rex. Oh, oh, I'm not even reading the fucking super chats. My bad, bro. Shout out Dragonite fucking Crip. I'm trying to like really keep up. Shout out Dragonite Crip. He said I came in to tap in, but Ricky on the screen. Peace. My bad, bro. Shout out to the return of Hefe Cut. Yo, you got super chats on your behalf. That's motion, JR. Shout out Dragonite fucking Crip with this fucking super chats. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. Nah, today was a crazy day for content. So basically, damn, I'm trying to read all these things. Real estate insurance. Real estate insurance is crazy. So he's just like, yeah. No, Cam was smart though. He the way he actually, I give him his props because the way he was breaking down how he does his stuff, he's like he'd be like delegating. It's all like automated. All that shit. It might look kind of like different to your eye, but like he's actually the way he moves is very very smart. Rio said, nah, whenever a race comes up, Ricky, make sure to include, I'm not one of these super pro-black people. I'm not a liberal, but it's low-key dog whistle for I'm a conservative. Hey, if I was rich, hey, I mean, I probably wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just be chilling. Savage Slim, this nigga said, I thought he was OVO. AJ Carson, see, I fuck with Pooh, too. You, Ricky, Moose, and Pooh would be a fire show. Me, Ricky, Moose, and Pooh. I think that combination has happened at least once. It's probably happened at least once before. Dragonite Super Chat, appreciate you. Savage Slim, I always call Kyle. Yeah, he does always tap in. He's the only one that really has my number. Scar, so I think Camel Rich, you must believe Suspect Exploding Watch was real. If you think Camel Rich, you must believe Suspect Exploding Watch was real. I've actually seen those watches. They look pretty real, though. I'm not going to lie. Savage Slim, the homeless. Right. Savage Slim, LOL. Dragonite. Black Dave, Sad Boy, I had to get that joke in. Dragonite said WDC. Of course, W Dragonite. Fucking Crip. AJ Carson, Camel, just a player from the Himalayas, got hose socket to his pocket. Basically. Sad Boy Slim, he at Hefe, Dragonite Kyle, at Black Dave Gang. Black Jesus Christ, Big Homie, Dragonite Crip, you see it. Damn, this is a long ass list, bro. Big Homie, Dragonite Crip. DC is Ricky Top Op, not Shady. Sad Boy Slim, Dragonite Kick Gang. Kiwi Head, Neem. Yeah, Kiwi Head, of course. Sad Boy getting it out, Jess West. I know, right? Dragonite Hefe, W's. AJ Carson, the biggest, the largest. Shout out Crip, D-React. Shout out Dragonite Crip. Definitely shout out Dragonite Crip. W Dragonite Crip, my evil twin. Sad Boy Slim, I'm gonna put a baby in Jess West. Okay. Shout out the chat, cuz. Dragonite's in the chat. Dragonite Hefe, Dragonite's in the chat. W Dragons, cuz. Don't be a bitch, says Sad Boy Slim. Retro 2 times with the dragon. Sad Boy Slim, Dragonite. Just look like she melting, cuz. Oh, that's crazy. That's out of pocket, AJ Carson. Sad Boy Slim, is that a dragon? It's a Dragonite. Spam them dragons for the general. Says Hefe. Sad Boy Slim with the Dragonites. D-Rex, this is bad. Dragonite Hefe, Dragonites, yo, you guys are wilding. Y'all, Roast and Ricky, let me scroll up real quick. Yeah, you might have to rewind. No, but yo, Dragonite Crypt, did you see Flacco's video or Gangland Neem's video? No one really flamed Ricky though, too bad though. You doing Discord tonight? Sure, fuck it. Sad Boy Slim, Dragonite. I swear I took a 7-hour nap. I'm not gonna lie. Or no, probably like 6-hour nap today, so we're good. Spam the dragons for the general. OVO, yo, bitch, at my next show. Black Jesus Christ, Hefe was on that Bilderberg meeting plotting the NWO cut. It did happen. It was fire. Dragonites. Who smells the most on No Jumper? Ugh, no comment. Hefe, you're not gonna be happy with me. Dragonite Crips at AJ Carson. AJ Carson Retro 2 times lush like cat piss. I cannot confirm that. I never smelled. I don't know what cat piss smells like. Dragonite Black Dave, real talk. I gave a homeless woman water and $15 earlier. That's what's up. I gave a homeless person 60 cents yesterday. I felt good about myself. That's all I had. So I was Slim. I did too. Wait, you gave somebody $15 yesterday? What happened to? Wait, hold up. Unless you're talking about something else. How does Sad Boy Slim give somebody $15 when? Dragonite Crip. AJ, I don't care. You fuck with Ricky. You just ain't gonna change my mind, cuz. I fuck with Ricky. Shout out that Dragonite Black Dave, Sad Boy Slim. I gave water from 7-Eleven and like 15 from a homeless girl. Wait, 2 or from? I don't know why that shit made me lose it at Dragonite Crip. Dragonite Hefe, I'll brief you later. To Black Jesus, AJ Carson's crying. Black Jesus, Dragonite Hefe. Yo, you guys are going in. I haven't seen the neither, but I fuck with Neem. He shouted me out, cuz. Yeah, no, the Neem video is good. Poppy Wardrobes, LOL, the chain. Oh yeah. Dragon Heavy's laughing. Trying to crip. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes. Yeah, shout out Poppy Wardrobes. Subway Slim today. LOL. He giving yo bread to homeless people. I know this is crazy, bro. What is going on? Poppy Wardrobes said you're. Dragonite Black Dave. Love that 5. You cuh. Black Jesus Christ, Sad Boy owes me $10 too. Right? That's where it all went. This dude was tricking on the homeless. Sad Boy Slim because I was $7 short on my band lab membership. This better be the mixtape of the century. I give 20 to a homeless person if I have it. Some people legit, I just don't have no support. No, if you have it, is again, I think that's the right thing to do, you know. Sometimes it can make some people's difference, like a difference in some people's lives, and some people are just gonna buy crack. It is what it is. Tell us some Kyle has steezed it out, so Kyle finna get to royalties on his next song. Watch. All right, shit. Dragon and Crip, man, yo, cooking Ricky United, surprised the chat split. No comment. D-Reacts, I save so much money and I'll make it back, so fuck it, why not give it to the homeless, right? True. No, and again, yeah, it might go to waste a couple times, people buying bottles and drugs, but that you also do have the chance to change somebody's life though too, so it is what it is. I respect that. Salute D-Reacts for being a good person, regardless. Hey, by the way, I'm homeless, so if you ever feel the need to, take it. AJ Carson, that's real D. Not so many people would do that. No, that's definitely real. That's definitely real. I be broke and sometimes be giving money away. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, like, fuck it. Karma. Shout out the generous. Oh, man, that was a lot of chats to read. Okay, so cool. So then, Gangland Neem reacted, right? And I'm like, I kind of figured because Neem kind of will react to shit. He reacts to the craziest thing that happens on No Jumper, basically. And so I'm like, okay, I feel like I kind of solidified that by this crash out. You know, kind of a light week. It's kind of easy to stand out. You know what I'm saying? So Neem reacted. Go watch that one. I put it in the Discord. And then I see this one pop up. And I'm like, this is your boy. The this is bad originator. And we got to talk with Black Jesus Christ, because he's saying that Flacco's title style might be from his homie that's been doing it for years. So I do want to investigate that as well. Black Jesus Christ, if you have any receipts or whatever, you just send a link in the Discord, which I can refer to. But I saw Flacco, and so of course I like I do my little skims, right? And what do I see? I see Ricky, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. And so Flacco reacted. Flacco fucks with Ricky, so he was kind of on his side, and so was Neem though too. They're like, he has every right to pop his shit. But they both kind of, I feel like they both describe Pity Hire as completely different. I can't remember exactly how Neem was saying it. He was saying it was like, but Flacco said it was like anybody that they just say, I guess you can stay. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you've been up here enough times, I guess you can stay. And it's like, well, I mean, I guess, but like, I feel like I also had moments. You know, I feel like, I don't know how many times I was on before I had a moment, but I feel like I always tried to make a moment when I was up there. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what was appreciated, as opposed to just like, I'm just some random dude that comes with somebody else and just, oh, I said something maybe funny one time and okay, he's cool enough. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that. So I think he tried to take me asking to come up here as I'm thirsty, when really I'm just trying to be like assertive, because I do work, and so I kind of need to know what my schedule is. So it's like I ask on Sunday, whereas he probably hit some people up the day before, and I can't really have that. I don't want that. So I would rather know Sunday, like, okay, you want me Thursday? Cool, bet. Set it and forget it. Not like I'm chilling Wednesday night drunk as fuck, and then I get a text in the morning from Josh like, can you come in? And it's like, maybe I don't even see it. So I gotta at least know so I can prepare for it. So I don't know if Josh would call me up if I didn't hit him up, but I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm results based. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, whoa. I'm homeless. I live in a tent in Long Beach at a crib. Jesus said, I'm broke too, D-Rex. Help a motherfucker out, cut, right? Sadboy Slim, if Chunky Barbie touches Jess, I'm popping her. Damn. Wow. D-React said, at Crip, damn, that's crazy. He said, damn, that's crazy. Sadboy Slim said, on my soul. Sadboy Slim popping her with a yap. D-React said, Black Jesus, damn, that's crazy. Call on Jesus. He said, call on Jesus. D, I'd rather send super chats. Than pay my rent. Right. Crazy place to stop on, cuh. Said AJ Carson, Dragonite. Wait, what's the crazy place to stop on? What did I do? I'm not homeless. I'm a minimalist. There we go. So I would say, no kids, you try if you want to die. AJ Carson said, why you hit him with that? That's crazy, D. Right. D was not impressed. Sadboy Slim, I'll make Chuni go Skyro. Dragon at Hefe's laughing. Black Jesus Christ, I die for your sins, cuh. No viral Skyro. Full on downward spiral. Black Jesus Christ. Nah, I don't got receipts, but Jamari, a way bigger YouTuber, started using those thumbnails and title stories. So did he create This Is Bad? Did Jabari create This Is Bad? Let's look at it though. D, can I set up my tent outside your Tesla? So anyway, Flacco talked about it. He was kind of on Ricky's side. He cleverly danced around me. He goes, this dude right here, and he kind of just, because Flacco's mentioned me before. But he's careful not to because you know it is what it is. But I guess he kind of like, that's his plausible deniability, I guess. Well, technically I didn't say it, so. Scroll back to when you mentioned doing your skins like 2 minutes ago, probably 3 by the time you read this. Scroll back to when you mentioned doing your skins like 2 minutes ago. I don't know what you mean by that. Doing your skins. I live like Mr. Oliver, if anyone has seen Baki. Saba Sim said this is bad. I'm not sure what you mean. Mentioned doing your skin. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Where was it? Oh. Oh. I can refer to, but I saw Flacco, and so of course I like you know, I do my little skims, right? And what I didn't even notice that shit. I wasn't even looking. That's funny. Shout out AJ Carson. Yeah, you're funny. Oh man. Go to his channel like 4 years back. I may be wrong because I'm biased. I hate Flaccianica. AJ Carson says when you first put Flacco, you pause on cut. Crazy still. Yeah. That is a whole ass cow. Let's go cow tipping. Yo, you're from, I could tell you're from like the Midwest or some shit because you said cow tipping. That's random. What's let me pull up that link. Hold up. I want to see this channel. Because I was wondering if Flacco did create the little red text of the thing. I had a feeling he might have saw it somewhere because that's Flacco kind of, and I'm not saying like that, he kind of samples styles a little bit, but not in any bad way. That's what everybody does online. But I was like, I wonder if he created that or if he saw someone else doing it. But I know a lot of people do it because Flacco does it as well, though, at this point. Okay, what is it? Jamari.
So it's been quite some time since we...
Oh, I see. $1.41 million, yeah. Every time I scroll down, it Flacco's been doing this for a while though too, no? Jamari been putting work since I was a teen. Okay. LOL. There's like 8 different wordings. It's a formula. I studied it. Flacco is literally 400 pounds. Jamari been doing it. I got videos 2 years ago about it. Vitaly. Okay. So he is the originator of this style, the font and everything, huh? If anything, this is kind of close to D's font, but I wonder if Flacco was using this font at 1.2. It's kind of like the Vlad TV font too, the Impact font or whatever, or Arial Black. I think it's Impact though. This is bad 2 years ago. This is really bad. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it. Yup. Yep. And I doubt he's copying Flacco. Wow. Yep, you're right. Good. This is W Black Jesus for that's actually amazing. Cuz I was literally wondering that shit too. Well, let's try to find the first This Is Bad. This was sad. He's done, but this is literally Flacco's exact formula. Not always there, though. It did start at a certain point. So he first did it. Banned. It's over. Very Flacco coded. Total fail. He's done. Let's find the first This Is Bad. The first This Is Bad. SMH. Sad. Close. We're getting there. It's over. Very Flacco. Flacco's using this exact format still. Not good. Not This Is Bad. Not good. Bad guy. It's over. This is sad. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Where is it? Not good. Damn, he didn't say This Is Bad for a while. She's Mad. Close. The end cut ties. My bad. You can slow up on the chat for a second. I'll read everything. Oh, this is bad. There we go. Liver King, 541K. This is bad. Crazy. And if someone said that in chat, my bad, because I was reading it. W. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Jamari. Jamari speaks. Kai, I ain't seen this video in a minute. He said he put it's sad more often than it's bad. Just the red white scheme exactly. Now Jamari been doing this. Yup. Flock need that DP. Dragonite Hefe with the W. D-Reacts. It's a formula. It's consequence based and simple. No, of course. No, I mean there's nothing is new. And if anything, you should use these formulas because that's how people click because they know what to click. We're not saying it's like anybody's doing. I mean, it's way too out of hand by this point, D, for it to even be like a thing. But that is cool to see the original source. And I wonder if he was influenced by somebody or it does. But I can kind of see his evolution of it though, where it's like it started with the little red arrows and shit, where maybe he did kind of. But it's still the Vlad TV font though. Vlad TV is this font. Impact. And Vlad TV, nobody's before Vlad TV. Like he's still using the same font. So that's really what it is. But he just did it with different words. Did y'all know I'm scared Jake Paul? I scared Jake Paul and put him in his place in Dean's chat on YouTube one night. Nah, send the clip. Sad Boy Slim said, swear, I spook him. I ain't lying. Yo, send the clip, bro. Black Jesus said, fantastic. He's laughing. What did Fantastic say? Oh, Flock needed a DP. Okay. AJ Carson, yeah, it's a whole formula like fast food being red because it draws us in. Exactly. Dragonite Crib, get this guy Jamari on No Jumper. Dragonite, Black Jesus Christ said he is gay. Who are we talking about? Sad Boy Slim, what the fuck was that simp shit on my big bro? What the fuck? Hell nah. On OVO, I ain't going for that. D-Rex, I use Anton. Okay, right. Either way, it's the same type of font. Sad Boy Slim, hold up. Black Jesus, the me D and wait, hold up, huh? Hold up. Is Black Jesus the me DM'd on Instagram that uncollab my post? Well, damn. I got messy. Dragonite, Black Dave, Sad Boy Slim, is your raps influenced by comethazine? Black Jesus Christ said David Jala K. Sad Boy Slim, fuck no, not so comethazine is not your influence. Okay. Rusher 2 times. Yo, what's your Cash App, bro? I'm gonna buy you your next shirt to wear on No Jumper. My Cash App is the Kyle Young. The Kyle Young. Yo, shout out you, bro. Okay. W Retro 2 times. That's what's up, bro. Damn, that's a W. W's in the chat for Retro 2 times. Black Jesus Christ, Sad Boy Slim said, nah, I don't rap, I just chat bang, Oh. Sad Boy Steezy. I think he might have been talking to me. But hey, hey, you can't hate on him for shooting a shot. Okay, cool. Then I fuck with you, tough. Black Jesus Christ. Retro 2 times. Frederick Jala is my real name. Dragonite Crip says, Jesus valid, give me my first blue rag, Gave you my first blue rag. Damn, gave you your first blue rag is crazy. Black Jesus Christ, Sad Boy Slim. Wait, are you really trying to sponsor the shirt? Shit. That'd be cool. That'd be fire, actually. I'll even let you suggest the shirt. This rap shit not working. Let's hit a lick, said Dragonite Black Dave. Dragonite Black Dave in Minecraft. D-Rex Point and Shoot made another video about Flacco. I did watch that. It was about oh yeah. It was about like Flacco potentially purchasing company. I'll just say purchasing company. My type nigga, Black Dave, pause, AJ. Black Jesus Christ said Dragonite Crip. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. But shout out. Sawa Slim, damn, your first blue rag. Sawa Slim said gangsta. Sawa Slim 13 ghosts in the motherfucking chat. Dragonite Crip said Jesus. Black Dave said on God. Dragonite Crip said my bad, cuz. AJ Carson, shout out the sheriff for real. We need order around here. Made valid points though. Yeah, no, it's that whole he was just kind of calling them out for criticizing others for perhaps purchasing company, personal, intimate company, and then bragging about it once he got exposed for it, essentially. Which, yeah, the sheriff just be on people. I don't know what. And I don't know if the sheriff, if he just chooses people to go against, or if he like goes against people that like kind of like, I don't know, maybe like Flacco stroke his page or something. But I fuck with point and shoot. Dragon and Crip, Kyle, he's goated for typing that. I'm done, cuh. Wait, who are you talking about? Who's goated for typing that? So I would say my next song might be called Riverside Sheriff or 5-Star Sheriff. Which one? Child is the worst type of human. I like 5-Star Sheriff, but Jala is the worst type of human. He's an interesting person. I don't know. I feel like I can change him. Wait, who are you talking about, Crip? You talking about Black Jesus Christ? Oh yeah, that's gotta be who you're talking about. I just don't even know what the symbol is. I see like this symbol. I see a 1. I don't know what the symbol next to it is though. Maybe it shows different on this one. Oh, it shows different on here. I don't know what the 1-3 is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Trident Crip. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Yo, you guys are on some other shit, bro. You guys are on some other shit. Oh my god. I can't even fucking throw up the fucking the demonic symbol. It's on fucking YouTube. Hefe's laughing. I forgot we Crips. Are you spelling cuh like UCH, like it's supposed to be CUH? So that's hard. Yeah, okay, good. I was trying to figure that out earlier. I get it now. Yeah, I found a whole ass Apple iPad on the fucking ground in a field today. We in the game. Yo, was it unlocked or what? They're gonna fucking track your location, bro. Find their shit. No banging in the chat, Black Jesus Christ, I'm finna get a DP, Dragonite Crip, Kyle, you live too close to Koreatown. Wait, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Sad boy coming up, Nah, we like BMF Co. We got members from all sides. We bang that dragon. Dragon Gang is wild. Dragon Gang is wild. I was out in K-Town taking field trips. Ralphie. Type. 2 white girls were on the background. Yeah, they definitely gonna have their shit Oh, I see what you're saying. That's where they at. I got you. I'll send a picture to Kyle. I tried to steal a phone when I was a JIT and my teacher beat my ass, mean, was it her phone? Yeah, stealing phones is like the most terrible idea. One, like maybe if you found like an unlocked phone, but even still, that would still be dumb as fuck. Like, who doesn't have a password on their phone? I mean, I guess you could find an iPad with no password, but I don't know. iPads are, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess if I was trying to sell an iPad that I just found, I would probably just be trying to get rid of that shit as quickly as possible. But it doesn't make sense. I just sent it to Hong Kong. Moken friends, do you have lore, nigga? I don't get it. Yeah? I'm working on it. Dragon Kyle, see Kyle, we will see 5 cessful, Flacco, a hater, you fuck with, but dude literally said you guys would do anything for Adam, even said gay shit. Yeah, no, he's out of pocket, but Flacco's a liar, obviously. Fantastic stealing, and that's not. You know what's the crazy thing about that? Like, my involvement at No Jumper is like mostly through Josh. Like, I barely even talk to Adam, so that's why it's like, okay, well, there's just so many inaccurate things where it's like, no, it's like it's not even that deep. It's like maybe you had to go above and beyond, but like, if anything, I came in when I'm coming in on a very slow time, so it's like it's almost like I think the word shouldn't be pity hire. It should be more like, it's almost like rebound. You know, when you like you go through like a, you know what I'm saying, like a rebound. It's like I would call it. If someone said it's like a rebound, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of like. Or if he said temporary or like filler or something like that, I would be like, okay, maybe. But to say pity is wild, bro. Pity means like, oh, I feel bad for you. No, and he was describing it like no one else would hire you on anything or whatever. And it's like, I mean, maybe that's how people are thinking, but it's like, I don't look at it as like, oh, I need this shit. I'm doing this shit because it helps to boost everything up, you know? It's like, you know, it puts you into the algorithm in a crazy way. You know what I'm saying? And I like No Jumper too, so I like being a part of it, but maybe some people would, I don't know. I don't even think of it that way. Stealing headphones is the move because you can reset them easily. Yo, speaking from experience, just send it to Hong Kong. I'll take your shit and put it up on eBay. Dragon Kyle, Flacco, Cuffield. None of you got motion because he came onto No Jumper with 40K subs. No, that's fine. That's fair. It's a different game, though. Shout out Dragonite Hefe with the fucking gifted sub. Who got it? Black Jesus got a fucking gifted membership. W fucking Dragonite Hefe, aka JR on Kick. JR the Mason. Yo, we got Mason money. We made it, guys. We got Illuminati money. We made it, guys. Did you get the picture? No. Unless you sent it on like Instagram. Where'd you send it? I didn't get it. I didn't get a picture. If we being real, Flacco was a pity hire because he's our speech impediment having bitch. Nah, I mean, I wouldn't put him in that category. I don't think anybody's a pity hire. I don't even think that's a thing. That's what I'm saying. I think it's just the wrong word. I think it's the word. I'm probably caught up on the semantics too much. Dragon Kyle Cuss said No Jumper current people have no talent. I mean, again, but he also said that a lot of shit that wasn't real. I don't know why he would be a hater. It sounds like he's kind of like, I don't know. I can't tell. Shout out Dragonite Hefe again, bro. Shout out Black Jesus Christ for receiving the membership. Cyber Simpson Squad. Dragonite Crip said, Ayo, shout out Hefe. Dragonite's in the fucking chat. My boy Jesus membered up, hell yeah. Now you can use the emotes. Shout out Dragonite Hefe. Black Jesus ain't even here no more, LOL. He'll be back. No, he's there. Do you get like an alert when you get that shit? Dragonite Crip said, W Yak, this is bad. Don't be a bitch. Pause. Cap. Dragonite. He's laughing in the flames. Sadboy Slim on squad. Sadboy's gonna be logged off or something. No, he's back. Dragonite Hefe, WWW. Damn. Jesus Christ, damn. Dragonite W cut. Dragonite Hefe. Dragonite Yak. This is bad. Dragonite Kyle, you got a lot of people. You got a lot of people of California, but I get trying to keep relationships. But yo, I'm trying my best. Dragonite Kyle, you cut people a lot of slack. I get it, trying to keep relationships, but what are you talking about? You talking about Flacco? No, honestly, I'm. It's kind of like this. Imagine like I just don't really care that much. Like I'm like I could like really crash out, but it's like what I'm gaining from this is way more than I could ever be mad for. So it's like I just recognize the game, and I'm like, no, this is. When people are talking about you, they don't talk about nobody. You know what I'm saying? If you aren't making any movement, they're not talking about you. They're only talking about because you are. So it's just like, and him talking about me is giving me more motion. So it's like, I don't know. What am I gonna say to Flacco? I can say a lot, but at the same time, like, that would be some fake shit. I'm not gonna be double fake. That's corny. If I fucked with Flacco initially because I respected him, I'm not gonna switch up because I want to play the game and now I'm playing it. I'm playing the game. I'm in. That's how I look at it. So, and now again, he says my name. He started saying specific shit about me. Then we could talk. But if he's making general statements, trying to be sensationalizing, and I can tell that he's lying on purpose, it's like, bro, okay, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. And I still will say it. I'm still gonna talk about it. I don't really hold back. I like to be you know. I don't really care. I crash out on anybody. I don't care about a relationship. I like to continue to play the game. Trying to have faith, W, but Jesus Christ. Cut got people out of you cut people a lot of bail. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I always get lucky when I get for real ones. Get them. Not saying crash out cut because it's all content. Never say the good things about you cut. He never say the good things about you cut. Exactly. No, it's fine. It's fine. Because but you got to realize I went against him first, even though he does owe me $100. He does owe me $100. Swear to God. But I chose to do it that way. So it's like I always got to remember my contribution. You have to take accountability. And so I have to imagine this scenario if I didn't do that and how this would be. It might be different. So I got to be fair. But he also needs to realize if he wouldn't have ghosted me, that this would also be different. But you know what I'm saying? It's cause and effect either way. So I can only now if someone wrongs me and I didn't do shit, that's when I'm crashing. You know what I'm saying? And it's a different situation. But I gotta weigh my contribution as well to it, or else that's corny, and that's what I don't respect. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference. That's why I'm gonna crash out on certain people. That's why I respect certain people, because of their acknowledgement of the truth. Some people don't acknowledge the truth at all, and it's like, okay, even with Moose Man, I kind of cut him some bail because I still attacked him early on. You know what I'm saying? Almost first, and it is what it is. What did he say about you? Who you talking about? Flacco? Call the internet fake. What did Flacco say? Flacco didn't say anything. He spoke directly. He was like, "Oh, the people up there that are these pity hires that would do anything, yada yada yada." He was kind of like siding with the Ricky thing. Like, I don't see what Ricky's saying wrong. But he also was getting on Ricky like, "Yo, like you shouldn't be talking about people like this because people are gonna come and like whoop you up." So, Dragon and Kyle, look at Jalek crashing out in her car because no one cared because she got tooted from every platform. Right. No, I mean, it's certain, like, I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, for me, it's like certain people you have to let self-destruct, and certain people you have to ignite the fire, you know? It's just every case is different. With Ricky, I had to like turn up on him. With Flacco, it's more valuable for him to keep talking about me than to crazy go to war, because he's not going to go to war with me because he doesn't think I'm there. So it's almost, how do I say it? It's like, and Flacco already has a certain look on him anyways, where it's like, it's not easy to tilt that scale. Some people can just like let self-destruct, like a moose man, like, because he's going to end up showing his hand too much and showing his true colors, and it's like, then people are going to turn on him. So it's like, I don't know, it's just everybody, I'm just I'm really calculated with how I deal with people. You know what I'm saying? And I realize, and I recognize when people are super calculated with how they deal with me, because again, as much as Flacco is trying to directly talk shit, he's still not. And I kind of gotta, though he did say some shit about me though. And so, but he stopped though. He stopped because I was right. He's like, oh, he lied on me. This bitch ass nigga that lied on me saying that about this course. And it's like, bro, read the DM, bro. I can show the DM, Flacco. This is not like, I don't need to get mad. I have the truth. You know what I'm saying? People that get mad don't really have anything, so they have to argue their point. I can calmly do this because I have the receipt. This is not a problem. I have it. So when the timing is right, I don't need to. I can just show the truth calmly. Like, okay, so what's this? Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And the thing was never any issue with Flacco, because I was like, cool, like, it's whatever. And so I'm gonna make the shirt and get my little clip and have my moment. And that's what it was for. I was never mad. Even on the clip, I'm like, I'm not tripping. So it is what it is. Julie kids gotta grow up knowing their mom was a dumb hoe seeking attention and validation from the men during the many years of their childhood. I mean, that might be a lot of people's mom, I'm not gonna lie. Dragon and Kyle, Jalik, the relevancy is running out, they cut the water off, sad that she had to take beef with people, beef with everybody on No Jumper cut on Crip. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's the wave though, but you gotta know how to like harness it in. And you gotta have a balance, because yeah, when you beef with everybody, it just makes it look like it's you. Where if you pick certain people at certain moments specifically and then are able to resolve it, I think that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, just make undeniable moments that people can agree on. It's like, what the fuck was that? And that's just my personality though. That's just how I deal. That's how I've always been. Like, I always call people out like on some bullshit. Like, I've always been like this. Like, just for, not for camera or clout, like just my own personal mission. So that's why No Jumper is interesting, because I kind of feel like I can it's like the one place I can be my real self in a way, you know? And I know it sounds corny, but in so many situations, like this attitude that I have about calling people out and being disruptive and shit does not fly. People don't like that shit. But at No Jumper, it kind of works. Because of the way I do it. It's not just emotional based. I'm coming like, no, like, look at, and I'm going to give you why and why I think this. But, you know, you're not always going to be right either, but it's kind of one of those things. I'm usually like, at least like, okay, it could go 50-50 if I'm going to be wrong. But, Dragon Kyle, cause she want peace, but no, that's what she known for. I don't know what. I think people are. I think it's a mixture. Like, people really do want to, like. A lot of time, what happens is people will speak about you, for you, on your behalf, whatever, and they just fuck it up and they just say some shit that's not true. So I think a lot of time people are defending themselves because people just just say some shit about you that's inaccurate, and it's like, wow, Dragon Eye stink in the chat. Yeah, so that's my thing. I just hate when I'm dragging my nuts, says Young G. Pause. Yeah, you're just constantly defending yourself because people just make shit up, or not make shit up. You know, people just get shit wrong. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and it changes the whole thing. It's like, well, when you say it like that, it does sound crazy, but that's not the truth. And so, I don't know. You do have to be careful how you talk about people. And I think that's important. And that's something I got to learn too. And it's something like I think that's something that doesn't really matter until a certain point, until it does matter. You know, it's like, yeah, no one's going to see this shit. Who's going to see it? And then all of a sudden everybody's seeing it. And then, you know, you kind of maybe want to choose your words differently. But it is what it is. Appreciate everybody, bro. Shout out Dragonite Hefe again. Gifted a membership. Here, I'll do one too. Let's I'll match you, Hefe, with a gift of membership to somebody. Every time, the last times I've been doing it, just been going to random ass people though. But let's try one. Let's see who gets it. How you feel about Whack taking pages? Yeah, I think that's kind of fucked up. Yo, Cuddy Jew received a membership. See, I'm telling you, it's like, well, hopefully Cuddy Jew's in here and just was happened to be lurking and got that membership. Let us know if you're in here, bro. Damn, see. Well, almost everybody has one anyways, though, so it is what it is. All the mains. Who doesn't have a membership yet that's been in here? Not that it means much yet, but it means something to me. Oh, I think I'm almost, I think if I do one more membership, I can unlock another emote. I'm trying to think of what I would do, though. I wanted to do the thank you one, but it's kind of like for me. Shout out Dragonite Stink with the sent star for 2 jewels. Shout out Dragonite Stink sent star for 2 jewels. Dragonite Chris said he pops out sometimes. That's the homie. Yo, Hefe. Yo, what the fuck? You didn't have to... Man. Yeah, Hefe's go the right way. Last Dollar Media received a membership gift. Yo, Dragonite Stink with the 2 jewels. Dragonite Stink with the 2 jewels. Yo, shout out Hefe. Hefe's a real one. Damn. This nigga came back rich.
Let's go.
He came back,
Damn!
This dude came back with, wait, what was the Ayo? Did I say something crazy? Or is that just like a Ayo, like a Ayo? Appreciate it. Sheesh Steezen away. Sent star for 2 jewels. Stink. I hold up, said Slim. Dragonite Stink, where you been? Cause I thought the ops packed you out. To Stink. Crip said that Mason. We got that Mason money, bruh. Oh, we should put like the Illuminati symbol in as a damn. Should we put? Oh, damn, that'd be funny as fuck, right? Ooh, that's a good one, right? The all-seeing eye. That might be a good one. I was gonna do thank you, but I think the all-seeing eye is better. We'll do it in for Hefe. Or should I do like the Mason compass instead? I can't even get a good PNG of that shit. Yeah, they don't want me to do this shit. Shout out Hefe again. Yo, shout out Hefe, shout out Hefe, shout out Hefe, shout out Hefe, shout out Hefe. Shout out Hefe. Yo, Hefe is going crazy. This is almost as crazy as when Hefe was spazzing out on whoever that was and was killing with the fucking zesty gangster shit. That was different. That was crazy. One of the craziest moments of my life, to be honest. Yo, shout out Sad Boy Slim with the fucking $1 super chat. Now he only owes me $7. Nah, I'm just kidding. Shout out Sad Boy Slim. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Hold on. I just want to add this. Yeah, maybe we should add the Mason compass. That's kind of hard, right? Is that disrespectful if I add that, JR? That's okay, right? Do you give me permission? Let me read some of these things. Stink with appreciate that said Last Dollar Media. Stink said 2 jewels. WFA cut. Last Dollar Media. Hell yeah. Much love for that blessing. No, Hefe's a real one. Shout out Hefe. I got put off cuz says Stink. Hefe robbed a nigga while on vacation. He definitely came up on a lick because he's a spin that shit. Spin that shit. I'm just kidding. Dragon Stink sent star for 2 jewels. Stink 2 jewels. Stink 2 jewels. Wow, a star and 100. That's what's up. Black Jesus Christ, damn cuz that was Slim. Sent Happy Poop for 10 jewels. Yo, Stink is going crazy too. This is about to equal up to like a $5 super chat. I'm not gonna lie. Crip said Hefe signed a contract where he get to drink from the fountain of youth. Something. This nigga went and got another part-time job or something. Dragonite Stink sent sparkles for 2 jewels. That boy Slim, you know how Slim gets down. Yes, we do. Dragon Eye Hefe, I'm just showing love because I missed the chat. No, I appreciate you, bro. No, we that's what's up. Sent Jewel for sent Chili for 6 jewels. Appreciate you. Definitely send the Chili and Subway Slim. You know how Hefe and Slim get. Dragon Eye Hefe, nah, you good, bro. Although I like the all-seeing eye idea. You get them nifty nickels, Crody. Slim chickens got to no matter. Yeah, well, let's do the all-seeing eye. I couldn't find a good one, but let's this one is decent. Let's try this one out. Real quick. I think I can do it. Unless there's a delay. Yes. I'm going to call it ASE. No, I'm going to call it I. All right, hold up. I think if you refresh it, it'll work. Hold up. Who's going to be the first one to do it? Who's going to be the first one to put the all-seeing eye in the chat? I think I might win. Hold up. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. I added it, but where is it? Hold up. Masons are soft badge. Whoa. You can't disrespect the Brotherhood. That might be an instant ban. What the fuck? Whoa. I'm trying to be an honorary Mason. You might have fucked it up for me.
California needs a permanent fix to this wild.
Hold up. Oh, there we go. There it is. All right, who was first? Dragon Eye Hefe, of course he was first. That's hilarious. Illuminati confirmed, bro. Illuminati confirmed. Who said that? Wyatt Tyson. What the fuck? Dragon Eye Hefe, Illuminati. Dragon Eye Crib, Illuminati. Sadboy Slim. Nah. Do the Eye of Ra and Eye of Horus. And both of them. I don't even have. Only have one slot. Dragon Eye Hefe W. All Seeing Eye. Yeah, because we got eyes everywhere. It's bigger than anything, and we're trying to get to that money too. Dragon Eye Hefe with all the emotes. Crip said, "Yeah, I was gonna say we can't use the Mason symbol for your channel. Your channel gonna get taxed, right? They're gonna come collect, right?" But I like the all seeing eye. I feel like it covers everything that we need to cover. Black Jesus Christ with the all seeing eye. Dragon Eye Hefe, nah W. Thanks, bro. You ain't have to do that. Nah. Of course. No, you didn't have to do that. You came back strong, bro. D-Reacts, I got you, bro. I'm telling you, anytime anybody says that in the chat, I have to play this button.
Mr. Tiger!
Illuminati confirmed. Sadboy Slim with the all-seeing eye. Show Hefe the new sound. Wait, is that it? With that one?
Mr. Tiger!
Have you not heard that yet, Hefe? I haven't played it. Do you know where that's from? That's from the what's that shit? Tigga, Big Tigga from the basement. He was like wrestling this girl over the phone, and her like son or whatever, assistant, whoever that young man was. He was going through puberty apparently. That sounds so much like Kaisen that. Nah, I ain't heard that one. Oh, let's play the clip. Fuck it. That's a good clip. It's kind of a disturbing clip though. The only thing I don't like is that the lady sounds like she's in a lot of like distress. Kind of disturbing.
Give me back my phone.
Get off of me!
Give me back my phone.
Get off of me!
Give me back my phone. You don't need it. What do you need it for?
Get off of me!
What do you need it for?
Get off of me. Please get off of me.
As soon as you give me my phone.
Please get off of
It's
me.
my phone.
Please get off of me.
Registered in my name.
Please get off of me.
Give me my phone.
You're sticking my earring in my ear.
Oh, sorry.
Get off of me.
Give me my phone.
Please get off of
You
me.
can stay right on the floor.
You're a fucking manhandler.
I'm not manhandling my phone.
Tigger,
Give
get
me
off.
my phone.
Do you not see all them crop?
Give me
Bro,
my phone.
why did
Stop.
you
I'm
do
not
that?
doing that.
Yes,
She
you did. You
dropped.
did.
She dropped. She dropped.
Bro, you're literally stepping on her.
I'm not stepping on her, Alex. I just want
Bro.
my phone. She could give me the phone and it'd be over. She could give me the phone and it would be over.
Bro, just get over her. She's gonna
I'm
give
not
you.
on her at all. Give me my phone.
Get off of me,
Give me my phone.
D, if I was in anybody else. You might be doing this.
If you say so. Here's my phone.
Bro, just get over her. You can buy a new phone. Get off of me! Mr. Taylor! Mr. Taylor, get off of her now!
Amy, you got my phone?
Yeah, anyway. That sounds so funny, but the story's so bad. Exactly. Oh, that's the kid in the clip. Yeah. Oh, shit. On my mama, I ain't make a penny off Instagram this month. Yeah, same. That sounds so funny. The story. Oh, yeah. He's laughing. Fuck y'all Masons on the set. What the hell? Yo, Sadboy Slim. Bro. This, I don't know. Yo. Weirdos, I was rocking with them until that weird ass shit. What was that? The son of Mark Ka. Oh God, that clip was so funny. What the fuck? Dragon Hefe, what the hell is he doing? W soundbite. What is he doing? He def cheating, crazy work. Some.
Mr. Taylor!
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Crazy. That's when you just had enough. But wait, what's up with this? Wait, Hefe, what's up with Sadboy Slim talking about some Mason shit? Is he trolling or what? I don't get it. You know what's crazy? It's like some of my best moments are when I'm drunk. I haven't even drank yet. I'm sober. I guess I had a little wine earlier. I'm not gonna lie. But I got a whole thing. I didn't even do it yet. But I was like before my nap though. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm not even drunk anymore. Dragon Crip. They could have had a good happy dinner as a family if she didn't grab his phone. Yeah, no, that's out of pocket. Your phone is your like business, and a phone is fucking expensive. $1,500 phone, like that's an expensive piece of equipment. So you shouldn't be playing with somebody's phone just in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Even like it's just annoying to have to like, especially if you're like a public figure. Like your phone is like, it's sensitive information. So I mean, maybe he was doing something else, but you shouldn't. Yeah, phone is crazy. Subway Slim said, "I ain't lying." Subway Slim, I swear, my name is Mason Shvek Havenstein. I will take a wrecking ball to the Masonic Temple. Why? What the fuck? Sadboy Slim, and they took my earrings. Oh, nah. D-Rex, that clip is classic. D-Rex, would you do a pod with Tam on A Day in LA, or would it because of Adam beef? I mean, oh, you mean like a pod, like a continuous pod, or you mean like go on one time? I think I could go on. The thing is, like, I think no matter what I would do, I think I could pull it off and it would be fine. Just because I feel like I'm not gonna throw no jumper under the bus, and I would probably, I don't know. I think that's the key. I think it depends on how you carry yourself. So if they invited me on, I'd probably do it, I guess. I'd maybe like crowdsource with, like, depending on how much time I have, I'm gonna like crowdsource with some of the people that I know over there and see like how people would feel about it. If someone's like, maybe not, I might not, but I probably would. I don't know. Sadboy Slim, who else would have it been? AJ, not for real, cut, let cut, cheat in peace. Dragonette Hefe says, Slim got the right to feel how he feels about Mason. Everybody don't have a positive experience with Mason. We're not a religion, and he could have had a situation. Posed? And he could have had a situation. Posers? Sadboy Slim, I love Tam. Sadboy Slim, Tam a real one, for real. D-Reacts, yes, because they said they're building their own news show on there with different hosts, not them included, but like the No Jumper News Now. Not them included. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know. I think I would make an appearance anywhere, but again, I think it'd be like how I would carry myself. That would, like, if they were like, people were like talking shit about No Jumper, I feel like I would be like the one to be like, probably defend, but not because I'm trying to kiss ass. Like, I would just probably defend the things that I really believe in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Endoklak Singvailais, you racism. Damn. Sadboy Slim, Dijon, Dijon, nah, I'm just playing. I fuck with Dijon, tough. Retro 2 times. I don't got a membership yet. Okay, so Retro, we need to get Retro a membership at some point. You're from Laos? Are you from Laos? Laos? Or is it Laos? Is that somewhere else? Dragon FA Kyle, Retro 2 times, was asking, did he cash app? Oh, did he cash app? Let's see. Oh shit, he did. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Yo, shout out Retro 2 times. I didn't even see. Did I miss the message where you said you did it? No, he actually did. He did. He did. He did. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Double yeah! Let's go.
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
Yo, what the fuck? Shout out Retro 2 times with the sponsorship for the. Yeah, I'll definitely put that towards the shirt. I don't even know what shirt I'm gonna do. I'll even let you suggest an idea for the shirt. I will figure it out. I don't necessarily need the help, but I always take it, especially if it's like fan friendly. Retro 2 times. I'm a man of my word. Hell yeah, appreciate you, bro. Heavy said W Retro 2 times. Damn, I wish I could like gift a membership directly, but it always goes to a random person. But I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I'll try. Yeah, just hey, let me know. Let me know. Asian hate. California is not safe. Dijon, new show going triple plastic, said A+. AJ Carson, you the one with your handout, cuh. Oh yeah. Retro 2000. I was just making a point, not asking for a handout, cuh. I'm confused now. Are you talking about Slim or what? I don't get it. Make mod gang. Wait, Retro 2 what? Make Retro a mod? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? We make Retro 2 times a mod? Rio said, D, bro, seems like a confused JCat. Don't even engage with them. Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck am I missing? Retro 2 times, yeah, shout out. Shout out some said gang. You're gonna have to make a mod gang. Okay, I got you. Young Dolph live stream. Who's the racist now? Yes, triple plastic. And Doc Clack is literally confused. Yeah, I'm confused too. All right, so we want to make our boy where's he at? Where the fuck did his name go? Where's Retro 2 times name? Yo, Retro 2 times, say something in the chat real quick so I can oh, there you go. All right, let's make him a mod. That's a good idea. I fuck with that idea. He's been consistent too, honestly. All right, you're a standard mod. Queen Scante is gonna come in here and say, "There's so many mods on your thing," but it's okay. Nah, you aren't that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's called like producing. That's like in real life. That's like outside of my stream. That's different. That's like some like sponsorship shit. So yeah, I will highly take your suggestion on the shirt. If you have any like no jumper callback or like inside joke, I don't even know. Yeah, I will do my best. Poppy Wardrobes, yo, so I just went back and watched the beginning of the news. And Doc Lock says I'm from Laos. Okay. Dragon I have a W Kyle, W Retro. Definitely W Retro, I'm not gonna lie. Poppy Wardrobes, I'm gonna fight Moose for you. Oh. Poppy Wardrobes, where you been? So what do you wait? So what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Are you what do you mean? Do you mean like you're gonna fight him on August 29th? Are you gonna fight him in the chat? Are you gonna see him on the street and catch the fade? What do you mean by that?
Look at this phantom.
Hold up. Sorry. Video start playing. Retro 2 times. Damn, this is my first in my position. I'm truly honored. No, you killed that one. And you've been he's been like doing checking in like offline and shit too. So I appreciate you, bro. Moose knocking shit out says A+. Dragonite Crip says Ricky been recycling fits since he got hired. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's rich. He probably has some like crazy ass clothes that are like African like shit that cost like $5,000 a shirt that he's like I could style these niggas, but come on, bro. You know, he's probably just doing it for fun. I just been working on shit around the house at Poppy Wardrobes. Dragonite Hefe WW. Retro 2 times said I will not disappoint. Yeah, no, of course, bro. Black plus Hispanic participated Asian hate. Oh god. Get a load of this guy. Well, I mean that could be true though. I mean I'm not gonna write you off actually, but you're kind of generalizing too at the same time, so it's kind of weird. Poppy Wardrobes said nah, I'm catching lacking. Wait, are you around here or not? Saz Boy Sim said bro, shut the fuck up. Sad Boy Sim said Retro 2 times. I'm confused. That was some LOL. Dragon Hefe, welcome to Mod Squad. That was some just chill gang. That was Slim said love to you. A+. Too much glaze going on here. Well deserved. Retro. Who said too much glaze? A+. You might be right. Well deserved. That was on the set. Probably Wardrobe Day was just dissing hard though. I know, right? Freaky. But then it's like, okay, did I come in? I came in hot though, so you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. People were dissing hard, but again, it's lies though. It's the craziest thing. It's like not even true. It's like not even true. That's the freaky part about it. People like to run with whatever. People take it personal because, you know, it is what it is. They wish I smelled, bro. They wish I smelled. You know what I'm saying? I'm the freshest nigga in there. That's the crazy thing about it. But it's all good though. This nigga sent money, became a mod, and talking about I won't disappoint. Huh? Wait, why are you going against him? LMAO, for real though. He's talking about the mod shit. I don't get it. Subway Slim, this nigga paid to play. Oh no. Well, I mean, it wasn't really pay to play. It was like the other mods in chat said mod him. It's kind of like different. It's like above me. That's not even my idea. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a play. It's just a mod. Like, I don't get it. It's just like a nod to the mod. So I would say, so I'm kidding. Dot Cars, you wasn't kidding. Red Dot Cars tapping in. Poppy Wardrobe said, nah, I just visit my crib in SLO sometimes to make sure it's chilling. What the fuck is SLO? South. Sadway Slim Retro 2 times. Shout out 2 times though. Sadway Slim, LOL. Sadway Slim. This nigga paid for the job because he's not a mod type. Yeah, for sure. I feel it. Right. No, we were supposed to like stop with the mods, but I think it's a fair one. Honestly, he has been grinding, but I don't know. But anyway, Hefe said to mod him. He didn't even ask. Yeah, exactly. You got chains on it at Kyle. See, oh, that was just some bullshit. I appreciate you. I just donate Kyle, give him mods out. Just donate Kyle, give him mods out. Not really. That's the last one, I swear. St. Louis Obispo. Dragon Hefe Retro been locked in. He's been on the Discord and he kept his word. That's why I recommended his mod. Yeah, you know, he be tapping in. Sad Boy Slim. And I think he was sending super chats too. On No Jumper and shit. Sad Boy Slim, oh, okay, the dragon has spoken. Sad Boy Slim, you lucky record 2 times. Chain and day cut. It's a good day all around. It's a good day all around. Damn. Seems like Sad Boy Slim wants to be a mod. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm a mod on anybody's channel. I think the only person I'm a mod on is somehow D-React's channel. And it's kind of the same thing. I think I sent a fucking super chat and I became a mod. I don't know. But it's like, you know, there's other things besides that though. It's not just money. I mean, really, like, if anybody here really wants to be a mod, like, you could probably convince me in like a couple sentences, and you know what I'm saying? I don't really care that much. But I like it being like voted in, like recommended. I like that. I like that. I like that. Moving forward, I like a good recommendation. AJ Carson, where's my mod at? You're not a mod? Bruh. Alright, it's getting out of hand, but it's okay. You've been consistent though, I'm not even gonna lie. Consistency is everything to me. Damn, people are starting to feel away. I like it. Grind time a little bit longer, a little bit longer. These people have been here for a grip, I'm not gonna lie. If I donate 20, can I be a mod? I mean, shit, yeah, I guess so, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? But it has to be Cash App. And that's the difference too. Yo, you guys are on some bullshit tonight, I'm not gonna lie. What I don't even, people are coming out of the woodwork now. I became a mod of some bullshit. Yeah, I might have been drunk and made you a mod like on some bullshit, but right timing. Kyle got the best chat. Shout out everyone in here. Yep, all mods. Nah, I appreciate that, Kyle. I was just playing with you. Pause. Damn, we got like shit that I can't read now. Let's go. Yeah, grind time. Yeah, just stay in here. These people have been here for like 2 months now and shit by this point. Sorry if we're effing a little bit. Yeah, I need my... Yeah. Damn, 2 new mods. Sad Boy Slim has donated a lot though, so it kind of is fucked up to not, but I think, Sad Boy Slim, all you gotta do is pay me back. Then maybe I'll make you a mod. Nah, that's funny. That would just be disrespectful to myself. You know. Nah, for real. Like the stream though, you guys. I appreciate everybody tapping in. I'm just fucking with everybody. Honestly, like, if anybody feels away. You eat PB&J? I mean, if that's like a joke, I'm gonna say no, but I used to as a kid. What do you mean by that? I haven't had a PB&J in a long time. Sometimes I do crave a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Get membership too if you can. Been done like this, like the stream, like the video. This is strange. Check Insta DM Kyle Retro 2 times. That'd be worse than just paying for it, getting modded just for paying. I know, right? Should we do like, it should be like a membership, it runs out, you can be a mod for a month. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that. It's still, you know what I'm saying? It's still so early that you know, if I'm like 20, the fact that there's 27 people here is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? If I like, the idea is to have more. Oh, okay. This is Retro 2 times t-shirt suggestions. Let me know what you guys think about it. Dragonite GD BD Vice Lord. I don't know if I want to put that on a shirt. Dragonite Retro 2 times. I mean, that'd be pretty glazy. But Dragonite Mr. Tigger or just Mr. Tigger. We could we might collaborate. We might collaborate on it. I still gotta wear the shirt though. You know what I'm saying? Were you not talking about PB&J? You're talking about PBJ? Damn, am I just missing shit? Do you eat PBJ? Now I'm fucking confused. Grind time can't be a mod. You were just saying the other day Moose was dog walking Kyle on the news. Really? See, I be forgetting shit. Thank you. See, Dragonite Crip, I'm glad I went back and read that message, because see, I be forgetting. Yeah, wait, we gotta make sure. No, everybody else is solid though. I don't want to be. We already got the mods. Exactly. I ain't a mod for a reason. I mean, it just hasn't come up. But JR, I didn't shout you out yesterday. I was busy at work. How you live in Boss? Said quick. Shout out quick. AJ Carson, hey, we got 40 plus in here, cuh. How's that? You see 40? Oh, if you count kick, I guess. I'm a mod for the underground, sack, juggalo, shit like that. Music mod, that's what I'd be. I mean, I need some more mods on kick, because my kick has been lacking lately. Music, Slug Retro, what do you mean shit I already done earlier today, easy to make and taste good. So just a random question, PB and J, really? It's weird that there's Retro 2 times and Slug Retro, and you guys are not the same person. Dragonite Hefe, quick, all good. I passed out drunk. I couldn't even type, bro. Shout out AJ Hefe, everyone in here. Yeah, hell yeah. Mr. Tigger. Yeah, every time somebody says it, I gotta play it.
Mr. Tigger!
Wait, did that not play? Wait, I don't hear my oh, it's on mute. It played though, right?
Mr. Tigger!
Play it again, fuck it. Quick said, I fuck with your chat. Yo, what the hell is this supposed to say? Yo, Kesha Gov, I can't read that shit, bro. There was like 43 on YouTube. Really? I missed that. That was crazy. Or Kyle will edit and clip it up. Camel is tripping. I'm confused. On God, posting punk ass LA artists, and I'm right here. The fuck? Hey, sometimes you gotta make your own way. Sometimes, like when people aren't fucking with you, you gotta make your own platform. Or you gotta just make your own way and just push that shit. Fuck everybody else. Fuck everybody else's approval. Just make your own way. Promote your shit. Put your money into your shit. Promote your shit. I feel it though, but yeah, fuck it. Sometimes. It's 30 views right now on YouTube. Really? I see like 23 on my end. That's crazy. Plus we got like 10 on Kick, so that's what's up. That's like personal high. Like on some real shit. Unless I got like botted or some shit. The sound is 50 times funnier knowing the context of the video. Hell yeah. Why you ain't got the Drake stimmy cut? I think he's talking to Sad Boy. Anyway, this is a good transition point. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, they sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back.
Alright, we're good. Hold up. Compa coming next Monday. I ain't heard that yet. I don't know, bro. That sounds. If you ain't got, let's do another Discord. Watch them clip you again. Yeah, we could go on Discord. People want to go on Discord? You're gonna be on the Monday Compa Moose show. Wait, what is that? I didn't hear about any of this. Appreciate you for recommending me. Compa coming next Monday. I ain't heard that yet. Hold up. Just wait on it. I'm gonna be right back. What's good? Yimtastic. Sad Boy Slim. Oh, you ain't know we got a whole album coming. Never mind. I was born to be a mod. It's a Retro 2 times. It's Jess West, Sad Boy Slim interview. Like, oh my. Okay. And Camel interview. Oh, okay. at so that video's coming out from the Day in LA event. Sad Boy. Sad Boy's gonna get his moment. He's already making moves. Everybody knows who Sad Boy is too. Everybody knows who D is. Everybody knows who Sad Boy is. I be seeing Scar Soul out there, Sev, Dragonite Crip. Those are the main ones I like hear about when I watch. Oh, Quick too. Quick be all over the place. A couple other ones. Black Jesus Christ is making moves recently. Everybody else, of course, but I would say Sad Boy Slim is right in that, like, just because you network. People know who the fuck you are. Remember when Doughboy was like, yeah, I know who he is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes you just gotta be. Sometimes you just gotta be present. It's not about being in any particular place. You just gotta be, like, in the mix. And at any moment, your whole shit could change. At A Day in LA, this Fugazi. AJ. William Tastic said AJ. You're with the W. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh, you know what we could do? I guess we could just have a little. I didn't really drink yet, so I'll probably hit some Henny. I could drink wine too. I don't know how I feel. I was drinking wine earlier. But then it's like drinking Henny after the wine would be freaky, right? I'd rather drink Henny and then wine. So how about I drink a little Henny? You know, I feel like I did the stream. I did the whole fucking stream. Now I could just chill. Now we could just chill in the cut. I kind of just want to put TTS on, but it's going to read too much of the thing. It's going to say, like, restream, YouTube, Sad Boy Slim. It's going to say, like, the whole message, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, shit. No. I don't have that. I do have a couple of tats, but all my tats are little, though. I made 3 videos on them. I appreciate it. I think Gerb on the news had a little tism, but she was cool. Wine and Henny super freaky. What about Henny and wine? Kyle, did you watch the news today? Yeah, obviously, right? Yeah. No, I watched the yeah, I watch everything, bro. Shorty is better than Astro, but a little slow. Yeah, it's not that hard to be better than certain people, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I did notice that too. At least there was some substance and knowledge, respectfully. Respectfully. It is interesting though, like the people that end up working, like you really gotta like know some shit. You gotta, there's like a certain like, you gotta be tapped in, and it's hard to, it's easy to not be tapped into like pop culture right now. It's like, especially if you're a certain age or whatever. So you know, you really gotta be like keeping up on like Instagram and like Twitter and YouTube, like just naturally too. And it's like I think even trying to do it, you gotta really enjoy it because it's kind of like whatever. So you kind of, you know, it's cool when, for me, it was like, okay, I probably should like, now I'm taking the extra time. Certain shit I would just skip over because I don't care. I'm kind of like taking the extra time to read certain things or like watch a couple extra videos just in case it comes up. But, you know, it's interesting. Kyle, yeah, she was actually added something. Asked her kid just be on BS. Wait, that chain clean. Nah, this shit is some bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. This is the camel special. Platinum or silver is definitely not platinum, I'll say. Nah, I'm about to take it off. That's how embarrassed I am. This was a prop for Halloween. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm dead serious. This is a prop. I'm about to take it off because it's getting cringe at this point. But yeah, man. It's real. People ask if it's real. I say it's real heavy. I need to pay attention to timestamps better. I think the more assertive and knowledgeable Astro, but once she got past a few sentences, Shorty just started rambling. And that's the thing, you know. She looked like a blank disc. Yeah, no, and that's the thing though. It's like sometimes the skill of potting is being able to like say things and stretch out the sentence without adding too much filler bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's why Lush is good, because Lush will just say some shit like, I don't even know how Lush does it. He just knows a lot of good filler words that are There's a formula to Lush though, but Lush is actually knowledgeable about a lot of stuff though, and it's almost better to not say anything than just like waste like a minute just saying some bullshit. Sometimes it's better just to make like a more concise statement and let other people fill in. You know what I'm saying? But it is a thing. It does. Some people will perceive someone that can just ramble as a good podder because they're able to. But like if you realize that they're not saying anything or just saying the same shit over in different ways, it's kind of like. Eh. But it's hard though. When that pressure's on, the camera's on, you don't realize how much time you may be wasting or taking, or how much time you said something way too short that you could have elaborated on more. When the heat is on. Because you start talking, you're like, oh, they're listening to me. Oh shit, I guess I gotta finish this thought. The worst is like when you forget your like original thought and you have to like live that out in the moment. you forget like your original point. Rappers be wearing bullshit, yeah. Astrid, what's up? They won't let me around no jumper because they know I'm trying to. I am Tastic. Frosty Snowman got 10K, had a 10K gold chain. Hey, 10 carats the strongest though. AJ Carr said, nah, fuck that. You don't know how many rappers would admit that wasn't real. I mean, shit, fuck it. That shit's way too big to be real, bro. That's crazy. Hey, yo, 10K carats brazy. I'm a civilian and my shit is 14K type shit. D-Rex, would you? I don't even wear jewelry. That's the thing. D-Rex, would you ever clip certain? Whoa, where did that go? Rex, would you ever clip certain topics on your live stream and post it on long form? Yeah, I just need to do it. After I go off stream, I just am done. So I just need to. I wish they had like a certain mod for YouTube where you could like someone could have certain permissions to be able to do certain things, but like maybe they can't delete anything or something. Just like, but to be able to like create and edit videos based off your shit, I would definitely hire someone to do that. You know, just to clip the shit up. But it's actually not that hard though. You just start at a certain point, end at a certain point, and title it. So it's really not that much work. But I just gotta remember to go do it. I'm not even doing thumbnails. You know what I'm saying? Astrid sucks so by the podcast, but she's regularly on the news and she knows how to use her. Wow. Pause. I can see that when I give him good topics, he get to talking to shit. I could see. Wait, hold on. What the fuck, bro? I could see that when we give him good topics, we get to talking to shit. Red Dot Cars laughing. D-React, some people talk in circles. AJ Carson, like how you said, Ricky can say a point multiple ways, but some can't say it one way. Yeah, it's a balance. You know, you want to maybe do it like a couple times, one complex way, and then maybe like reiterate it like in a simple way, or vice versa for filler. But once it starts to go to like 3-4 ways, it kind of gets out of. Dragon Tastic, Astrid gets 7K for Israeli government every time she blows Josh. You know, you guys are wilding. That is not happening. I said, well, I'll have her. Okay, I'm not reading these things. Yep, LMAO, those. Damn, what the fuck? I do clips. You never hit me up. We can work something out. Yeah, I guess I like that. I mean, sure. I guess it's more like just the internal editor on the YouTube. But yeah, I guess, I mean, shit. I mean, how do you download I guess, yeah, you screenshot it or whatever. Yeah, and even just the organization of it is the structure. But yeah, I mean, let's talk. Like, let's talk. If you see a clip that would work, I know, because I know once in a while we do have like that fucking that conversation with Doughboy. Like, I would clip that up, or I don't know. But, you know, a part of me is like, I like the, I like what I was doing before with the timestamps. I would do all the chapters, and that was good because it would like start to index the information. So it would show up better in the algorithm. And like the descriptions would post that to Google. So it was kind of like sending the narrative. Whereas I feel like a lot of the narrative that we're doing on here is lost because I'm not like doing the descriptions. That's kind of what I need help with too, but it's just like I can do it. It's just I don't know. It's just a matter of time. I just am like, as soon as I get off stream, I'm just like done with the stream until like 10 p.m. the night, like an hour before the stream, and then I start thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna do. So I just don't even. I'm just looking at the numbers and shit, really. But yeah, yeah. I mean, if you see something, let me know. If you see a clip, let me know, and we can figure something out. Make it easy. Dragonite Tastic laughing. Dragonite Tastic said Astrid. Quick said, "Oh, you mean edit the whole video after I can run that too?" Yeah, not the whole thing. Like a segment. Pull out a segment. Like, you know, if it's like a 10-minute, 15-minute segment, because you can just like clip it right on the YouTube thing. That's like. It's just so easy. You don't have to download it and upload it. It's just already there. It's in Cuz name. So Sam, you gotta show us how good the clips are. Can you get into the algorithm? And that's partly the algorithm too. Is how you the SEO, the description, the title, the tags, everything. So Sam said I can do your kick clips. I hate fucking with the YouTube clips. Yeah, I think they got rid of YouTube clips recently. Yeah, they were helping with the clips too. The what's the homie's name? Slim Flex. I wonder if he added more clips. Yeah, and that's the thing is like so Twitch added a thing where you just say Twitch clip this. Added a thing where you my bad. It says Twitch clip this and it'll automatically clip it, which is crazy. This and it'll automatically clip it, which is crazy. Yo, shut up. Hold up. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I just gotta remember. I don't even, again, like if you're on Kick, yeah, if there's a clip, just even remind me, like, yo, be like, clip that. I'll clip it like on Kick real quick. It takes 2 seconds. And then I can go back and chop it up. Slim Flex, there you go, AJ Carson. My clip page is catching traction every day. Yeah, I mean, again, if you see something that would naturally clip, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. For me, it's just like put it like this, like quick, like if there was a crazy, well, maybe not. If there was a crazy enough clip that happened on this stream, would you clip it just naturally? That's what I'm saying. I don't even think anything's worthy until I see it, because I'm gonna clip it myself, you know. So I maybe I have a high standard for clips, for me. There will be a clip this button, or what you mean? There used to be on YouTube. There's a clip this on Kick. You can clip. I think even like exclamation point clip works, or there's certain ways to do it. Maybe even like, yeah, slash clip on Kick. Yeah, and then it just makes a video, just so it's there, and then you can always download it and clip it. That's the easiest way. But if you just say clip it, I'll just clip it. I don't think of myself in clips. Like I just think I'm just trying to like stream. So something might be funny to people, but I don't see it that way. Gotta look out where I can at quick. What up, Zai? What up, Zai? Sadboy Slim with the all seeing eyes in the chat. This one is the new a quick new crowd favorite. I like it. Retro said, so who's the better podcaster between Moose and Ricky? No, elaborate on the Twitch clip thing. Oh yeah. Oh, so what did you say? Nah, you just say it and the AI picks it up and clips it. It's like a voice command, like Twitch clip this, and it just does it. That's the Twitch shit now. It's like you're calling on Siri or Alexa. But you said we already went over this Moose and Ricky the same. Who do I think is better? I don't know. They're like different. They're kind of different. Like I feel like Ricky is more like active Potter. He's like more A personality. So he's gonna like keep talking. And Moose is more of a reactor. and so he's kind of more in the cut, and he'll let you like say your shit, and then he'll say his piece. So they kind of work good together. But I think they're kind of different. So who's better overall? If you put them both on a podcast, who's gonna have better clips? I don't know. That's a good question, bro. Yeah, they are kind of they're similar. They're in similar realm, I guess. I don't know. Ricky might get some clips because he'd be saying crazy shit when he actually has the platform to say it. Whereas Moose, I would say, might be a better. I don't know, bro. I think Moose might be a little more knowledgeable, which might give him a slight edge, but still slight. Whereas Ricky has better energy, so Ricky's probably good for like kind of more like streamer energy. And Moose, maybe like traditional Potter, might have the edge because I feel like he has a certain passion for it. I don't know, but so I'd probably say Moose low key, but it's very close. That's just my perspective on that. But they're both cool though. Damn, Google may lay off thousands of employees. Damn, D-Rex, it'd be killing me when Adam release clips the most boring interviews and has to title it so clickbait to make it interesting, especially the low energy interviews. Hey man, sometimes you gotta sell the sizzle with the steak, you know what I'm saying? Grind time, a lot of people were talking about that A1 boom. Oh, AI boom. Cook says appreciate it, Slapboy Slam. Yep. Carlos Val says that's the awful lot of sand. Huh. I don't know what that means. Free Lil Quentin. Quick said, oh, that Twitch clipping thing you're talking about is for the creators. Yeah. Exactly. You can already, there's already commands for like clips like in the chat. You just like exclamation point clip and stuff. So that's already a thing that anybody could do. Sadboy Slim, that's an awful lot of steez. Carlos Val, I could have been smoking, but I'm eating noodles and shrimp. So you chose to eat over getting high. That's probably smart. Slug Retro, when Ricky fired back at Whack 100 on the phone, that was one time that was kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of like missed that whole shit. But shout out him though. Nah, I mean, Ricky's no punk. He's going to stand up. So, hey, I'm not mad at him, bro. I'm just, hey. I'm not mad at him. Yeah, bro. All right, so let's turn this into a yak stream, I guess. We'll see. I wonder how this would have been if I would have started drinking. I'm glad I did it, though, because sometimes you want to take shit serious, you know? And now it's just like, we get to just chill. Let me drink some water, though. Yeah, who's the better Potter, Ricky or Moose? I would say... Moose. Of course. Has to be. But they play different roles though, so it's hard to really compare. Just like saying who's a better basketball player. Well, no, that's not right. We're not gonna do that. But Slug Retro, when Ricky, you say Ricky's better. You say so you like Ricky better than Moose? Okay. Of course, it's crazy. I'm just saying, like, maybe I've just seen more of Moose, but I think Moose, like, as a person, like how he deals with other people, is bad podcasting. But I think when he's actually talking about a topic, I think he's going to say more, make more points than Ricky might just, like, talk just to talk. Whereas Moose is going to, like, say he's going to say some shit or not some shit. I don't know. That's my opinion. I've only seen Ricky on the news, really, so I don't know. Retro Tucson said Moose. JR said you can get it on Discord. I want to listen to you in the chat discuss it. We can. That's a good one. We could have the debate. Dragonite Crip, is the news better when Ricky or Moose leads? I feel like Ricky just kind of has the news on lock, so that's kind of his thing, his flow. But I don't think it makes much of a difference, to be honest. Carlos Val, James is the better podcaster. I don't know who James is. Good question, Dragonite Crip. Is the news better when Ricky or... I feel like Ricky just more oftenly leads the news. I would say Ricky's better vibes for the news when he leads, I would say. He's better vibes when Ricky leads. Moose a little more witty. Says retro 2 times. I just feel like he... they both are... They're close, though. It's close, though. I said, of course, because I just see him podding more. So it's just like... The news is not really a pod. It is, but it's not, you know? Sadboy Slim, well, I think both of them restricted me from tagging them, and then Ricky undid it, but Moose never did. Yeah. So neither. So it's personal. But this is just all opinion, you know? I don't know. Of course, it's crazy, so you think it's that close? It's too close to say, of course. What the fuck? The Stitch on the news today was only 18? I didn't know that. Freaky. Yeah, no. What's up, gang? Skinny Quan. What up, Skinny Quan? Skinny Quan, Skinny Quan. Skinny Quan. I mean, fuck it. I'm on Discord. Shit. I'm on Discord. People could pull up. We kind of already discussed it, but we could, really the only person that said, Ricky was Zai, so far. There might be other people that might feel that way. And again, it is close, but I think that, of course, is that we see more example of Moose on different platforms. He's on a show. Not that Ricky can't hold his own either. I think Ricky does well. He just uses a little more filler, but which could be good in a lot of circumstances, especially if like other people aren't talking as much. Rio deadass because Lush has been posting her for a while. Mr. James Moose. Oh, is that his name? Is James? Oh, I think I did see that one time. Now I want to speed out. Okay, so oh, I see James's Moose. Oh, my bad. I get it. James is the best podcaster. Yo, you're wildin'. Why? James is crazy. Yeah, he doesn't give me James. I would have never thought that. That's like a... They were talking about that on the news. I just didn't... I think I did know what his name was, but I forgot. I thought it was something else in my mind. We Starving claims she just turned 18 in February. Hey, no comment. Dragon Age has said, nah. Quick said, I would clip that question if you want to know what I kind of things I clip, but I can make anything a clip if I get into clip mode when I watch streams or pod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, I mean, kind of got to be in the moment. I wish YouTube still had the clip, but it's not a good clip. It's too late to clip it now because that moment's like a couple minutes ago, and it's probably too long. I would clip, yeah, but we could. I guess you could always rewind or something. Yeah, let me know in real time. I'll clip it. But yeah, that's exactly. See, that is content because it's relevant content. I wouldn't have even thought about that. For me. For other people, I would think about it. For me, I don't think about it. So I'm like, I have a whole different like mission where I'm on shit. Word D, we need him on the cord. Pause. That's brazy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. No comment. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. None of my business. Shout out. What the fuck were we just talking about? All right, we got D Reacts. What up?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Hey, just chilling. Oh, let me switch my mic. There we go. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah, nah. What? I guess we have that one question. I guess we could start. Oh wait, Rio said I want to stay up. Rio said I want to stay up for the Discord segment, but I'm falling asleep. Good night, gang. It's almost 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, get some rest, bro. Shout out Rio in the chat.
Shout out Rio. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. What was the question again? Yeah.
So okay, who do you think is the? I guess the question is not who is your favorite. Who do you think is the better podcaster, Moose or Ricky? Ricky or Moose?
I feel like Ricky, bro. I feel like he brings, he brings a lot. He brings a lot to No Jumper. A lot of people hate him. I'm not just saying that because I voted for him, but I feel like he likes to look at things from multiple angles. And that's what I could say.
He likes to look at things from multiple angles. Okay, that's a fair point. So you think that Moose is more kind of like
he's
one track, one way?
Yeah, so Moose is like kind of set on his opinion. Like he's not easy to sway. Like kind of like Spody Face, he's set on his opinion and he'll argue down. Meanwhile, Ricky, he'll argue down, but he'll also try to hear your opinion, try to hear where you're coming from.
That's a fair take. I'm not mad at that.
I mean, you pot with them, so maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think.
Yeah, I guess it depends on like how you judge like a podcaster, what you like. Is it the actual things that they're saying? Is it the willingness to be open-minded? Is it how well they are on the mic? Is it everything all combined? So I guess it's more of like a preference thing, if that's the case.
Yeah, it's a willingness to be open-minded, like their willingness to be open-minded, not as closed. It's a conversation. That's what a podcast is like. It's a debate, but it's also a conversation. We should be able to come to like something at the end.
Right. So, hey, that's fair. I mean, I think I picked Moose because I'll say it again, I guess. I feel like what he says is more when he's not on some personal shit. Moose on personal shit, he's the worst podcaster in the world. I gotta be honest. Like, he's just unrealistic. But when he's just talking about like general topics and shit, he seems to be pretty like on point, and I feel like he gives open-minded too, but I feel they both are kind of stubborn though too when you think about it. That's why it's kind of a good comparison because they are similar in a lot of ways.
Yeah, they both kind of stubborn. You're right. They both stuck in their ways, but it's like I feel like who's more easier to compromise with, I would say Ricky, because it's like Moose, he's gonna fight you tooth and nail about his opinion, and that's what I get. For sure. Maybe the person's different.
Yeah, I guess it's just like who's right more. That's kind of what I look at is like who's right more. And so sometimes when you're right, you kind of have that right to argue your shit tooth and nail. Whereas if you're wrong, like, you have to concede a lot. It might mean you're kind of not that on point. Yeah. But that's just kind of
and for example, like freaking Moose Man, his background is mostly politics. Politics, they're set on their opinion. They don't like to change their. You remember I don't know if you was there when the Brandon debate. I don't know if you remember that, but. Yeah,
I wasn't that interested in that type of content, so I'm aware of it, but I wasn't into it.
A lot of people wasn't.
Yeah, who ended up winning that one?
Some people say it was Moose Man, but I don't know if that's just because Adam22 was Moose Man biggest fan. I don't know.
It was designed for him to win, basically. Probably it was framed for him to.
Yeah, basically. Win, I mean, but it was most people was rooting for Moose Man, which shout out them.
Interesting. So Brandon was the underdog in that case. Shout out Dragonite Norteño, Hefe. Now that's subject to opinion, says Last Dollar Media. Dragonite Crip said this is bad. Homie likes him because Ricky kind of zesty. That was A+. That was kind of fucked up. Moose more safe with his opinions. You think Moose is more safe with his opinions? Ricky can be a contrarian if needed.
Yeah. First off, I want to answer A+ real quick.
Okay,
A+ said he said something about zest or something like that. No, he's just a like a cool podcaster. Like I mean, that's just what. It's nothing to do with that, bro. Like what?
I know, right?
Yeah, but
Moose
the thing-
easily said A+. AJ Carson, I disagree because a lot of Ricky's opinions are just being contrary for the sake of conversation and podding, right? Which is also a technique because sometimes you do have to, if everybody's agreeing, it's kind of, is that a good pod? Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. But it is kind of weird though, it's moving in bad faith to a certain degree. AJ Carson, not safe, but he sticked with what he can argue better, trolling fool. Oh, so he was trolling. A+, he's trolling. But anyway, damn, what was the original? That was kind of the main thing. So a lot of people in this chat are saying Moose. A couple of people are saying Ricky. Again, it's like they are close. I think we just see Moose more.
I think didn't you do a poll or not? I think you did a poll, right?
I did. They did a poll on No Jumper News, and Moose won that one. He had like 40%, and then Ricky had like 20-some%, and then everybody else whatever. And then I did a poll on Ricky versus Shady Avalon on here, and then everyone's just saying we don't even know who Shady is, but we just hate Ricky so much that we're just gonna vote for him. So that was kind of compromised.
Now I gotta address that because I don't get the Ricky hate because a lot of these people voted for him. A lot of the people that's in the chat voted for him. But then they realized that they didn't like him because they probably wanted younger energy. Like Ricky, he has the young energy. His energy is pretty good. And they probably but they end up hating. They switched on him quick. A lot of people.
So is that the chat's fault, or is that you think that's Ricky's fault though? And which I don't think he deserved it.
No,
I think they were definitely harsh on him. But then I'm like, I see the shit like him making this video, and I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I wasn't paying attention enough. So it's kind of like I don't hate him for it, but I can see how people could be really rubbed the wrong way. Pause.
That video was reachable. He done challenged a whole bunch of gangbangers in that video, and I'm just like, that's risky. But hey,
wait, who did you guys vote for in the who were you guys hoping won in the original host competition? Because Dragon and Chris said none of them voted for him. Ricky and Moose need to be staples on No Jumper. They already are.
So who did the chat vote for in the first round? Who did they vote for? Nah, I want to know because
I didn't even remember all the rounds though, but I know it was just so many people. I feel like it was so overwhelming that like the only person I could really focus on was Ricky because he was the one person that had pause. Like he was the one person that had he just had something. He had like a angle to him. It was like okay, like house phone.
And you
we
see,
couldn't
I
tell
kind
if
of
he knew
forgot some.
lore or not. So it was interesting. Yeah, go ahead.
I kind of forgot some of the first candidates. I think wasn't that one lady from St. Louis? I think she was one of them, right?
Yeah, I don't even remember. I just know like certain people that are there now. A lot of people that are there now were in that like we're not. Tam's not there, but we know like Tam, Moose, fucking Pooh. They were all kind of at the end. Some other people too, but like I think even Camel was there, right?
Yeah, I believe Camel. He won he wore like a whole sweat. I think, or was he in the second one? I think he was in the first one.
There's a couple other people, even like Bo Jackman, and there's kind of a lot of people that came from that. So it's kind of
Wait, Bo Jackman was there? You
Bo
sure?
Jackman. Yeah, Bo Jackman was there. Yep.
Dude, I do not remember Bo Jackman being there, bro.
Yeah, Bo. That's where the first time I saw Bo, and then he ended up being on the news after that. So, it is what it is. People, a lot of people came through that.
But
ask D why the number one pod he would go on is Dijon. I feel like he answered that, but he can answer it again. They made the final vote on Ricky and chat didn't decide. Oh, interesting. Don't tell nobody about my new... Okay, you got a song remix of Bossy by Khaleesi. Yo, I had Ricky, Moose, Tam for my top 3. Ricky, Moose, Tam. Yeah, exactly. Those were pretty much that was the top 3. Yeah, I know I'm a legend. I voted for Ugly Money Nietzsche. Yeah, he was good too. I don't fuck with Lady Ether. I feel like she got so far because she was doing that, but Shorty looked like Baby Grinch. I wasn't too fond of Ugly Money during the competition. He cool now, but he seemed like he was trying to use the clout to get further. Yeah, Camo was the one who had the boxing gloves who initiated the Brandon fight. That's hilarious, actually. I was literally born for No Jumper. Adam is smoking meth, says Sad Boy Slim. I mean, just keep going, bro. You never know. But they, I guess they want you to answer the question. A plus said why asked D why the number one pod he would go on is Dijon. He answered it though, but I don't know if you want to
Oh,
say it
I'm
again.
gonna answer real quick, just to keep it brief. What I would say is, I personally, it's not just Dijon pod. I personally wouldn't mind joining the pod and seeing it grow. I see potential, bro. I like to see potential, and like I feel like it could literally be the next back on Fig. I could see it being the next no jumper if we just put everything right. That's just what I feel. I feel like I support the underdog. That's just what I believe in. So that's why I'll go to Dijon's.
Do you think that they fuck with you the most out of any of the pods?
I mean, from what I've seen, I have got nothing but the most love from over there. They shout me all the time. They play my videos. It's just the most support. So that's why I have to say that.
Yeah, maybe you feel like that would be like not the easiest one, but like the closest one that you're to. So it just makes sense. You probably appreciate it because you are kind of close to it. So you probably see things that other people don't realize or see.
I mean, like for example, no jumper is already established, but it's something about starting something from the bottom, and building it up. Like right now they're building it up, and you never know. Like who knows? Maybe I can get a spot up there. You never know. So we just got to keep going.
Right. He said, "Nah, it's almost already too late for." Wait, what are you talking about? Nah, they're gonna grow. I mean, what I do see about Day in the Late podcast is that they are connected to shit. So they do have people on their shit. And they can only grow. Like it can only get better. The set can only get better. Though they can get more mics and all that shit. The lighting, the background. It can only grow from there.
Yeah,
so
I'm telling you,
and they're consistent with it at least.
I'm telling you, with the right cast, look how viral that Sporty Face and Munchie episode went. With the right cast, they can literally blow that whole podcast up. I'm telling you, we're like the Sporty Face episode. I think it's at like 20,000 with Munchie B, I believe, or something like that, or like 10, 15,000, something like that. And if they do that repeatedly, that would be insane.
Type shit. Dragonite Crypt. So the next back on Fig. So a dead channel. Yo, Dragonite Crypt is hating on back on Fig. I didn't know that was a thing. Sadboy Slim on God. I go to Day in LA or back on Fig anywhere. Says Sadboy Slim. A plus. The Sharky gonna cause issues with them back on Fig. The allegations of paying for interviews is becoming a thing. I mean, they might be that might be their model.
I mean, speaking of Sharky, I think is going to Day in LA next week, I believe, or this week or something like that. So that's pretty gonna be good.
Wow, people are really making their rounds. I might have my own ish, but nah, I don't like doing that. A plus says having anyone on the show might become a problem. What do you mean, like not as too easy?
So everybody's trying to.
Everyone what? Go ahead.
I said everybody trying to blackball Dijon because of his lifestyle and everything like that, which I get, so of course people don't want to see him win, but that's why I support people like that, not even just because of that, it's just the underdog.
You really think people are trying? Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna always happen, but
bro, if you look at any of the comments, bro, it's pure Big Mama House, it's pure homophobic jokes. That's why nobody want to see this dude win.
No, I feel that. Bruh, Sadboy Slim says, bruh, I'm the one who redesigned No Jumper. You gotta elaborate on that. What is y'all really talking about, though? Back on Fig on live support. What the fuck? Really? Sadboy Slim said, facts, like, bruh, redesign the whole No Jumper. Tell me. Through songs.
No. Go
ahead. Yo, you're
because
Go ahead.
Because I believe Terrell said on the video that they're in the negative or something like that, and that's what everybody probably talking about.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that does suck. All my soul ain't fucking around no more. Says Sadboy Slim. A plus. Sharky might water down the show. Grandio, shout out. I wish we could clone Moose Man and have 5 Moose Mans hosting the news. You're right, that'd be fire. Dragonite Crypt. Who's blackballing Dijon? Who specifically said Dragonite Crypt? Red Dust Cars. Dijon blackballed himself with his words. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the gay thing, obviously people are gonna make jokes. People are gonna make jokes regardless. People are gonna make jokes about anything they can. I feel like, if anything, the gay shit is almost like the least thing that matters in a way. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. From his perspective, it probably sucks, but it's almost like I feel like he gets a lot of people don't really seem to care about that though. You know what I'm saying? At least the people that matter. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like.
I mean, you're right. He sold out a live show with no problem. Meanwhile, No Jumper couldn't. So
yeah, no one really seems to really have a problem with him being gay.
No, but they always comment on it. They always talk about it. You know, they always comment on it or say something
No,
about
I
it.
get
So
that. I
it's
get
like,
that. Yeah, no, I totally get that's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably obviously different from his perspective. You got to live with that, but I feel like people still show him a lot of love. Though. It's almost like they embrace him though. Still, you know what I mean? And I think that's just like anything that you have that. Yeah, hey man, I can't tell people how to feel. You know what I'm saying? So that's tough. Whoa. Dijon said, nah, that's 2026 grind time is wilding. AJ Carson, I think Dijon blackballed himself through the shooting thing. I don't think anybody cared about his sexuality for real. Maybe I'm naive. I don't think anybody cared, but of course people are just gonna make fun of shit. If you have a fucking wheelchair, people are gonna make wheelchair jokes every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sucks, and sometimes they don't though. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
So quick question, Kyle. So if you had a homie that was starting a podcast, like, would you join it? You don't get where I'm coming from. Like, where I feel like it's something about different that hit different. Where you like basically back on Fig started with Smack or wherever, and look how big they became. And it came from nothing. You know what I mean? Like that stuff kind of is inspiring. So one day you could just become big and build your name and your brand.
Wait, so you're saying me, like, as far as what, like you with Dana Lay?
No. What I'm saying is that it's kind of different when you build something from the bottom, and actually, build up. Like, for example, back on Fig, just started with Smack and what's the name? It was just two friends. They started podcasting, and it's like just to see how big it became. It's very inspiring, bro. So now they have like 200,000 subs, and they do something over there. Matter if they're in the negative or in the positive, but I feel like there's something about the underdog that I really just support, like small podcasts and small platforms,
Oh yeah, no, I mean, if we're talking about back on Fig and people criticizing their whatever they're being in the like anybody could be, they could be in the negative $1. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as we know, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could be in the negative $100. Like, they might be sensationalize it for the. For the thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like most people won't even be able to get in the position that they're in, and it's like bigger than.
No, I'm not talking about back on Fig exactly. I'm talking about in general, like to build something from the bottom to to one day actually make something. That's what I believe. Like, I like that. Like right now, Dana Lay is at only 4,000 subscribers, and you never know. Like, they just gonna keep on climbing, with the right cast and with the right drive, and then next thing you know, they're a big platform.
No, and beyond that, people are already using their platform for information. So it's like, even if it's not the big, a niche is hard to really judge because it's like a niche. It's not made for everybody, but it's like, even having 4,000 subscribers in a niche, like it means something, and they're getting probably more views than they have subscribers in certain ways too. So it's like, it's big. It's bigger than, I look at it bigger than just like something getting out the mud. They're already past that point,
I mean, because the main thing is a lot of people just don't care about LA rap. So that's the main thing. If Dijon was talking about the South and everything like that, people will care. But nobody really cares about LA rap, and he says it. Like, if he was talking about other shit, like not rap, and people would tune in more.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry. Would you say that one more time?
So like a Dana Lay, right? It's basically it's a rap. It's more rap. They talk about rap. They break down music. No Jumper don't really do that, but. Like, a lot of people critique them because they only talk about LA rap, and a lot of people don't care about LA rap, especially when they do like their solo interviews or rappers. It doesn't get views because people just don't care.
Oh, you're talking about Dana Lay?
Yeah, Dana Lay. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, more like
it's too niche. Because it's too niche that people don't. The average person isn't going to tune in to talk about local rap, even though LA local is different, because it's big. But no, that's fair. I mean, and that's probably for them to figure out, like, how can we diversify this? How can we make this more universal for the audience? But sometimes the niche is really important though. But yeah, I mean, do they never just talk about like fucking young boy and shit every once in a while?
No, they talk about topics, the news topics, but like if you notice, like anytime they have like they said it on like anytime they have a regular rapper, people just tune out because a lot of people just don't care. Like, they just don't really care about LA rap. Like, they don't really care, and it's sad, but that's just the reality. It's like once they do an interview and they start talking about music, anything like that, people just don't really, they tune out, and it's like I don't get it because Dijon be like talking about some good stuff, but just people just don't really not into that.
Yeah, maybe because people can't see the example of the music. Maybe if people were able to like hear the music or something, with it, they might be like, okay, this is more interesting. You know, like if they had like performances or like you know, I don't know, something like that. Then people might be like, oh shit, I saw this on this thing, and they could clip it up. But yeah, no, I mean, hey, it's trial and error. They're gonna figure it out. He's gonna hit the right video that's gonna make it all make sense. You know.
Yeah. Also like Jace, like Rio's podcast. You know, there's a lot of small podcasts that I feel like really, but you just a lot of people just don't really want to hear productive conversation. You know, and it's just sad, but that's just the reality.
Yeah. No, I feel that. We can read some of these chats, I guess. I mean, we don't have to read all these, but No Jumper made back on Fix that gave the world. Okay, you guys are wilding. Sometimes we don't gotta read all these chats because the Bay Area is known to go up to Seattle, even Fresno or whatever. Bay niggas even get Utah. This is kind of hard to read. They could be a successful podcast just off the LA market. Ain't no excuse with the population. He right. If he talked about all rappers or artists, he will be bigger. Sometimes you gotta like stick with your niche though, and like even when people don't believe in it. Just like Dijon got started off the No Jumper beef and being there. Because imagine if like LA rap just blew up and became like the new normal, and then what? Then now what are we talking about? You know?
Yeah, you know, stuff is in seasons. You know, just need the right music, the right artist. You know, less gang business type of music. Maybe things will get better. But you know, as of now.
Yeah, so it's cool. You know, sometimes people that are really passionate about shit, sometimes you just gotta let them rock because that's what they're passionate about. And so sometimes they're also building something that will be the next thing. Like, oh, I kept talking about LA rap and eventually caught on, and I helped contribute to LA rap becoming the main sound. And then it's full circle. So, SD, how does he know the show sell out if he left 3 hours before it ended? Yikes.
He said what? How does I know this? What do you mean? How do I know the post show cut off? Bro, I don't got the analytics. What do you mean? They literally said it on. They literally said it on the podcast the next day. I don't have the analytics, so how the hell would I know they sold out the whole show? They said on podcast they sold over 150 tickets. I don't know what else.
Hall of Fame recoil is crazy. Nah, he's just obviously fucking around. But nah, I mean, I respect that. I respect that you, because most people would probably pick the biggest platform and say that, and say this is what I would choose. And I respect that you, like the underground shit. You believe in that.
I mean, to be honest, because when you go to a big platform, I don't mean to cut you off. When you go to a big platform, it's way harder for you to stand out because you know they already established, and you know, like for example, the people that started with No Jumper, like Josh, you know, and them, and the original cast, it's always gonna be legendary no matter what. They're always gonna be the most known because they started it from the beginning. So it's just like, you know, right now, like I feel like big platforms is a lot harder to stand out because now they already established, they run through hosts like nothing.
Yeah, it's hard to stand out, but it's also not that hard to stand out. And there's only so many hosts if you think about it. I was thinking about this earlier today. It's like in my mind, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of hosts, but there's really not that many. It's maybe 20, maybe a little bit more. Like if you count.
I mean that come and go. Like so people are just like, oh, let's see how long he stays. See if I'm gonna stay like a week. You know.
There's like 15 that like stayed there for a while if you really think of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, as much as it is hard to stand out, if you do something crazy enough, like maybe you fondle somebody or something, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I get you though. But
no, I totally get what you're saying though. It's almost like you're like buying a stock when it's still like at a reasonable price. You know, it's like
Yeah, it's kind of like what you're saying right now. No Jumper's in a show like a slow space. It's time for you to stand out. You know, like, you know, but like, let's say I start a podcast. Let's say I joined the John podcast and we build it up, me, Tam, wherever the hell, we have some hosts. They're going to remember the original cast because we brought a lot. Like, they're going to be like, damn, they started it from the bottom, but, you know, they now look at it in LA, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. No, exactly. And yeah, getting in there early, and it'll just make that much more difference because you can help be part of the building the foundation more.
Even Vare, I think they're like brothers or something like that. I think they're like brothers, right? I Vare, I believe that's his brother. It's like Vare, you know, they started the podcast, and who knows, one day they'll probably blow up, you know. And the fact that they even, you know, they built a brand, they don't need No Jumper, but they was on No Jumper, but they still got their thing outside of No Jumper, which is pretty dope.
Of course. Yeah, and that's another thing Flacco was saying. He was like, yeah, most of the people don't have their own platform. So then I was like, okay, maybe he's not talking about me or something. It's like, but like most of the people do kind of do their own content on there too, but some people don't. I don't know. That's why I don't
feel
take
like
anything that Flacco says serious.
I feel like he was saying that nobody has emotion because he says because basically I guess Mooseman made a comment and I guess that he I guess he said that he sounded ungrateful or something like that.
Yeah, he obviously doesn't like Mooseman, and that is established. And he's gonna definitely say a lot of things about Mooseman, generally speaking. And
I thought they figured it. I thought they fixed it, but I guess they haven't fixed it.
Yeah, I low key try to throw a wrench in that thing. I'm not gonna lie. I think it mattered. See, I be doing little destruction, like little tiny things that people like. So Flacco posted on his story, like, what was it about? It was about he kind of was like giving Mooseman like slight credit. I can't remember what it was about. I don't know if anybody remembers, but it was fuck. What was it?
It was the incident in Hollywood, I believe, when it was outside with Adam Tree too, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. So he kind of was like, yeah, Moose was ready to like slide for Adam and Josh or some shit like that. And so I reposted it. I was like, and I tagged both of them. I was like, yo, Flacco, why the fuck? I know you must be trolling Moose. What, he called you stinky or some shit. So I was just like trying to like instigate between that. And then Flacco posted something later like, I'm not worried about this and that and this and that. So I don't know if they're cool. Although it does seem like he has kind of let off on Moose a little bit, but he still doesn't mention his name. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
I feel like Moose, if you play things right, like I feel like Moose is kind of like turning into like Adam Train 2's right hand person. If he keeps this going, you never know. I mean, because basically like Flacco learned a lot from Adam Train 2. I feel like that's what he's kind of doing.
Exactly. Everybody's peeping game. I think the next Adam 22 right hand man is about to be Doughboy. Believe it or not.
I can see that, especially since he paid for the whole 24-hour stream.
Beyond that, like I don't know, Doughboy like took like a interesting turn like left. Like Doughboy's like low-key go out to be like a producer over there type shit. Like
nah, he's doing good, bro.
Yeah. Good for Flacco said grind time. I don't like Moose said grind time. Or a comic book of our season. Sheesh. Oh, if you tag wait, I'm a genius. No, Moose doesn't like Flacco's speech patterns. Kyle Pop drawing cartoon podcast for our actually podcast. Oh my. Wow. I'm not sure. Yeah, sure. Shout out Sad Boy Slim in the chat. Oh, okay, so AJ Carson, like the difference between No Jumper and A Day in LA is No Jumper had a national presence prior. If they stayed on LA the whole time, they wouldn't be doing the numbers they are now. True, they like were a niche, but they were also made sure to like not just be trapped into that. It was it was like a national emphasis on the West Coast as opposed to just being about West Coast.
Yeah, because even Adam Train 2 realized the underground thing is dead. Like the underground is dead. Like I don't know if you remember, he tried to do the underground podcast and it completely flopped.
Who's trying to do underground?
So Adam Train 2 did one episode called The Underground. It was last year, basically because he wanted to try to bring back the underground, like the underground rappers and stuff like that. So he basically interviewed the youth and tried to tap in, and that show was a complete failure, and it was a whole bunch of stuff I guess that happened in the background, but he just kind of gave up on the underground.
Okay, so didn't get the viewership that he wanted because people weren't.
Yeah, you can look it up. It was called The Underground. Yeah, it was the Underground on No Jumper.
Sounds familiar. I feel like I heard someone talking about this or whatever. Okay. I thought someone said he didn't pay for that 25-hour stream. I think what does that mean, pay? Like, I don't know. What did he pay the cameraman and shit? I don't know.
Probably the food and stuff.
Yeah. Isn't that the one where Campo went and brought food and weed? I thought Doughboy just brought some females. Was Compo, was that one? Yeah, I don't know. He said he paid for it. Maybe he did. I don't know. Not the biggest Flacco fan, but against Moose, it's no choice. There is no such thing as underground. He should have called it local artist. The one with Baby Bop or whatever I mentioned last week. Baby Bop? What the fuck? A+ homie sounds like he has issues with Adam. You're talking about D. Underground, of course, we're dead. The fuck, you cannot name it underground. LOL. Rule number 1. True. That's like Fight Club, right? Those guys are popular on TikTok and they expected to get paid a certain number, and Adam didn't want to. Oh, was that those two dudes, like the two light skinned dudes? No, I might be thinking of something else. Adam should have brought up become an artist. Most artists blow up a lot quicker than before. That's underground. Underground is not dead. What you mean? We underground still been dead for us. Underground. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, how do we get on that topic? We were talking about the whole niche thing. Right. How it's hard to get that off because people just don't even
everything's a niche.
know that it's there. Yeah. So you have to hit that national thing, or someone has to be doing something so crazy that it becomes national news just naturally. It can't just be some regular shit.
Yeah, like if, for example, if No Jumper talked about LA rap all day, nobody probably it would not be something like that's just real.
Yeah, they got to be like Sigil Cult level crazy for it to be interesting for everybody, or else it's just like not gonna cut through because people don't even know what it is. People, I think that it used to be a place where people went to find out about new artists, but now people are just gonna immediately go, who the fuck is this? Why would I click on this? So I get it. I get that. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm surprised that they don't do more interviews with like named people. It's kind of surprising. Maybe people just kind of expect to get paid now to be interviewed.
Everybody expects to get paid. That's the problem. And then then they wonder why they don't blow up. Like I don't get it. It's just like it's a kind of crazy culture. Everybody expects to get paid. Like certain rappers, that's small. But I'm like, bro, like a lot. You have to grow. Like a lot of things you gotta do for free. It's sad, but that's true.
Yeah. Like what the fuck? They literally have a few songs because they have a small amount of clout. They got a No Jumper interview. If you ain't Drake or Slim, then stop. Bruh. Bro, random bands that I would even listen to blow up fast as fuck, like Sigil Cole. Okay. White Kid and a Black Kid. Yeah, I can't remember that fully. No Jumper has a lot of artists that made no noise. I'm gonna try to get on Discord. Tell me if it's too loud at my job. I'll get off right away. Okay. You need to be seen to get paid. Now I'm talking about like, just say they wanted to have like, I don't know, like Kodak. Maybe not Kodak Black. That's a bad example. But like, I don't know, someone Babytron or some shit on. Like, is he gonna charge you? She do it for free, right? I don't think this interview.
How loud is the noise in the background? Is it really loud?
It's not terrible. It's a little loud, but it's not terrible. It sounds like it's being cut out.
I think you can turn on voice isolation, I think.
Sounds like it's cut out.
You can do that kind of stuff on your phone when you're on Discord?
More than anything, just the quality is just kind of hard to understand.
Nah, don't Discord have voice isolation or not?
I think they do. He's probably on his phone. Yeah.
Oh, I'm wearing earbuds, so I'm gonna get off. It's too much bullshit. I just wanted to try real quick.
Yeah, just say what up. Say what up. Yeah. No, shout out quick. It wasn't too
Shout
bad.
out quick. You probably need to turn off voice isolation. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll see what happens with everything. I feel like Doughboy gave some good advice the other day. Just kind of stick around. I hear what you're saying. It's to join a smaller platform is going to be easier, and you'll probably be able to grow more within there because it's not just so set in this one thing. There's no like crazy reputation. So, and you just got to know your vibe and know where you would fit in and what works for you. And sometimes you don't always know what works for you, but knows what doesn't work for you. And so if you feel like somewhere, so if you couldn't do a day in LA, who would be your second choice of podcast? Like ideal, like dream or whatever, or just like what you would pick if you could choose besides a day in LA? What would be your number 2 choice?
I kind of, you might be surprised. I wouldn't mind going to Jason Rios podcast.
Okay.
The reason why is because they have real conversations about real things, and and they have conversations that a lot of people don't want to talk about. And I was surprised. Like I was listening to Jason Rios the other day, Rios talking, And I was just like, wow, like he got a lot of viewers and people's really in tune, and a lot of people from No Jumper chat, so they are interested in it. And I'm just like, it is a whole nother thing. Like this is not the most like Rodden Roll was there, a few other people was there. I'm like, it's not the most interesting, but it's real conversation and like people don't talk about. I'm like, I could see as a place for this.
Okay, no, that's fair. So you like more of like the calm podcast, but not
No,
necessarily because Dijon be crashing out too.
because I like a little crash out podcast. If I want to turn up and get lit, I go to Den Lane, you know. But if I had a second choice, it would be like a more chill vibe. It would be like Jason Rios or something like that.
Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, it seems like you have different sort of criteria for what you would feel most. And this is still obviously like hypothetical, and best case scenario. So that makes sense. I'm trying to think of like what would be another podcast where I feel like I would fucking fit in.
I mean, to be honest with you, the biggest podcast, I feel like Back on Fig and Community, I wouldn't want to go on there because I feel like it's too, like, people may, like, give me feel, I don't want to be I don't want to be associated with any gang affiliate podcast. That's just me. I really rather be in a neutral zone. That's just me.
That's smart. That makes sense too.
Like, it's like when you think of Community, what do you think? You think of gang shit. Like, I personally I don't want to be under that brand. I wouldn't want to because it's like, it's too, like maybe an interview, but I wouldn't want to work there every day because I feel like it's too associated to like the gang lifestyle.
Yeah, but isn't it like, I feel like they're like in the valley or some shit though. You know what I mean? But
I mean, it don't matter. But you know, it's the people. I mean, you know, it's the stigma.
No, I get that. Maybe not the worst gang to be like associated with. You know, you probably have a lot of support, but
Back on Fig, I'm pretty sure I don't Fig roll. You know what I mean? I'm
saying,
you know?
you might not. Yeah, Back on Fig might get a little more tricky being over there, but even that, like, I feel like I know where they shoot, and well, I'll just leave that there. But I think you'll be good over there as well. But actually, yeah, it's crazy. Where that shit? Did someone leak that shit?
I mean, would you go to Back on Fig or Community if you wasn't with No Jumper?
Yeah, fuck it, of course.
But like, I feel like certain conversations I couldn't have because I'm not in the street life, and I feel like I couldn't, you know, really touch on certain subjects because it's too controversial, or maybe it's talking about infant this person. I don't know nothing about infant this person. I'm like, I'm not, you know.
I feel like they don't even talk about that type of. I feel like they talk about almost everything but that type of thing, and I think if they were talking about it, I don't think you would be expected to talk about that or respect it if you did. You know.
Yeah, I know, but like, but you see, like for example, like Tam, she was on No Jumper, and they brought up paperwork and all that kind of stuff. It's like, bro, nobody wants to like that. Put her in a conversation. That put her in a situation where, you know, the safety thing is like, bro, that's not her. That's not what she does.
Yeah, but you can always sit out. I get what you're saying. Like, and there's always ways to even like just saying like.
Even if you're not saying nothing, bro, the fact that if you're in a room and people are doing certain things, they can still associate you, like impress you over, like for example, like Doughboy, I guess with AD, he laughed when Adam Tree 2 was talking wherever the fuck and about AD, and I guess AD took that shit offense, like he was agreeing with it, even though he didn't say nothing, he just laughed.
Yeah, I think he was saying that he laughed and he added on to it or something like that. But no, I get what you're saying. I mean, shit, that's like beyond. That's like more personal relationship thing. The whole paperwork thing, I feel like even like No Jumper is still not, as much as that comes up, that's still kind of like, I feel what you're saying. I mean, it's probably smarter in the long run, but it's also, there's still a lot of other things. Like, I don't feel like I run into that problem because I'll just go to the bathroom or some shit before I like get caught up in that type of thing. But I feel you though, you could someone could take something a certain way just by you being there, or yeah, you laughing or reacting a certain way. Indirectly, not even doing that.
Yeah,
I feel that you're thinking about it, safety and things like that. Yeah. If I had to pick a podcast to join, I'd join the Crash Out Pod. Is that D's pod? Yeah, there you go.
Who said that?
That was Yimtastic.
Shout out Yimtastic.
Not T-Rail takes care of his people and guests as grind time. They was fucking with Tam. Tam knew what was coming up. Topics can't revolve around Tam D. Niggas troll T-Rail, but T-Rail takes care of all his people. So you said you wouldn't go to On the Radar? Everyone would. Rio says only viewers who fuck with both No Jumper and FMW. Always wanted to do a Blood Talk podcast. Bootleg Kev, Simba crying about this fucking label. Now you can rewind it and check it out. What am I talking about? No Jumper has some random artist called Trapzilla. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like No Jumper is most of the time not talking about any paperwork at all. I feel like that's like, in fact, that's like kind of not even really a thing. I feel like that's kind of like that's like at Wax Lane. There's some paperwork talk a little bit. I guess Munchie might bring up some paperwork or whatever, but you definitely don't have to participate. It's usually someone singly. There's other topics that are getting brought up, but you want to be somewhere where but you don't think they're going to bring up some paperwork on Day in LA?
If they do that, I mean, it's the same. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that only happened one time. I believe it did, but that was Dijon. I guess he was talking about the TDE stuff, but I don't feel like that would be a regular occurrence, and I feel like that would probably be most likely on their show.
And I feel like I feel like anybody's podcast could get you messed up. I feel like Dijon could say something about somebody that could have you associated and get you.
I mean, everything, but that's why I said Jason Rio. The Rios is a podcast I feel like it's a good middle ground because they're more safer. Even the Viral Way, I wouldn't mind going to the Viral Way, even though, because they have productive conversations. I know, but they still have productive conversations about things and debates and stuff like that. And it's kind of, it's a good conversation, even though, I mean, I you got to pick your demons. And I feel like if I had a choice, I'd probably go to Day in LA or I'd go to Viral Way or Rios.
No, you said what you said. I'm not trying to change your mind, but.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Anywhere, anything can happen. You're right.
Yeah. Crip said Pharrell T-Raw does take care of his guests. They get a bag of chips and a juice box and they come on. Nah, I'm sure they're throwing some guests some bread. You know what I'm saying? Maybe getting a good deal, but they got some. Do you think they have like JT or Young Miami on or something? You think she went on that shit for brief? Maybe.
That was for the one. That was for Power 106 thing. She was already on Power 106.
So they double backed. I like that.
Because they had to have a show on Power 106.
True, and that is power. That, I mean, no pun intended, but that does matter. That's definitely legitimizing. Like when people look at that shit. That is always weird when I like randomly I'm driving. I turn on the radio. I just hear I hear fucking pun and shit on the radio. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Y'all got me hot. What's up, Sad Boy? Yo, you're going. I can't even keep up with Sad Boy. He said I'm the only underground or artist at that won a studio from What's Nero.
Wait, what is he saying?
I don't know, bro. He's going off though. He's going off. We need the Sad Boy Slim interview, the official Sad Boy Slim interview. I feel like he has a lot to say.
Look, I've never listened to the radio, so like I've never listened to the radio. I haven't listened to radio in years.
80% of radio listeners are Uber drivers. That's funny.
I mean, do you listen to the radio like every day?
I don't at all. I don't even drive every day, but I do once in a while. Will check in just to see what is playing on the radio, just to see if there's some new shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I get you.
But the crazy thing about LA radio is that they just I respectfully, like, they do not play that new shit. They just
play that old shit. That Joe Moses, that Burn Rubber, and the old school music. That's classics, but
they're still playing GNX. It's crazy. I hear Squabble Up every time I turn the radio on, and I'm like, respectfully.
And that song is played out.
But that's LA radio. It's very political, or whatever, or very super regional, which you kind of got to respect and kind of love about it. But it's like, damn, bro, like I hear Snoop Dogg every day on the radio. Like, it's cool. Of course we want to hear it, but it's like they play it like it's still the number one song in the.
It becomes too much.
Yeah. I just wish they were more progressive with the radio here, but at the same time, it is kind of like the characteristics. Between 106 and 92, it's like, damn,
I don't know. I don't know why. I think the radio won't go away in like 10 years. That's my prediction.
Yeah, I can see it phasing out or turning into something else, maybe, because it is still a live format, and I think live is what people like. So maybe streamers will have some audio. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, there's platforms like Pandora, You know, they I don't know, most car things now push
No,
Sirius
I feel
FM. I
that.
think
I
what's
feel
called
that.
Sirius. No, so
I,
it's kind of different, you know.
I feel exactly what
But
you're
it's not
saying.
fair though.
Yeah, I wonder what will happen though. It's just gonna go away. We won't even all those frequencies will just be lost. Like it's kind of interesting.
Like I remember AM radio was a thing, and then they transitioned to
Yeah.
FM, and then it's like
Yeah, no, AM radio in like the late '90s was kind of popping for a while. They had some good stations on AM. A lot of
every
college
time on AM
radio.
radio, you hear nothing but talking and static.
Yeah, no, we had a good hip hop AM station at one point that just randomly was on that side, and then like college stations would be on AM, so they would have some good shows once in a while. But yeah, definitely a lost art. That'd be crazy though if like the new kids won't even know what the fuck radio is. That's crazy.
A lot of them don't. That's the sad part.
Yeah,
Because they just go to Pandora.
Yeah, no, fuck, man. That does make you feel old though. What kind of Snoop tracks though? They play like everything, like damn near a lot of like Dre and Snoop, like that type of like era, like just really anything. They'll play Tupac a lot. They'll play like the exclusives are like 1, 2, that one, yeah, G thing, all that shit. Sirius XM is a real radio, college radio.
I mean, Sirius XM, they sell Sirius XM on all new cars now, which is like an add-on. But I feel like it's too expensive, bro, for what you get.
That's because the radio's reminiscence of glory days. But if you go to New York radio's playing that new shit. New York radio's playing the new shit. They're playing the shit that's a meme song on TikTok. They're playing all that shit. It's just different. Brother Radio is stuck in their old shit. Make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. Between Sirius and I mean, I just use YouTube in my car. That's all I listen to is fucking music from YouTube or like
I
podcasts.
use Pandora, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I have good luck over here.
I feel like most people are on like Spotify and shit though. No,
I hate Spotify because I don't know why. I've never really gotten Spotify.
My attention span can't listen to the radio. Interesting. So you want to listen
Cause
to
you want to switch the song.
Yeah, if you switch to the song every 2 seconds. Yep. No, that's cool. No, I just check it. I just want to hear like some new shit once in a while. But you can get way more information by not tuning into the radio.
All right, but Kyle, quick question: do you feel that the radio is still a big deal? Because back in days, like when your song used to get played on the radio, it was a big deal. But now it's like I don't know if it's as a big deal as it used to be.
I can't tell because we live here. If I didn't live here, I would have a better answer for that. I would probably say it's still valuable because it would still be like maybe not the most important metric, but if you are in the radio, it means that your song is probably huge. Like they have to play it, you know, because it's that huge. But also there's a lot of people that get no radio play that are huge, like Tyler the Creator or Young Boy, like.
Yeah, I mean, like the only people I know that listen to radio is older people or people that don't know to use Bluetooth. That's why they just have it set to the damn radio all day.
Yeah. No, I just always that was just like always my aspiration, like radio. But yeah, I drive in silence most of the time, to be honest with you. I don't even really listen to a lot of like anything when I'm driving. So it's more of like a tap in. Okay, some bullshit, turn it off, you know. And that's what it is. But yeah, I guess I think it depends on where you're at. I think New York radio is probably pretty still going, but I might just be like I might have an outdated opinion. You know, I just know I check it once in a while. But yeah, it's obviously not the same that it was. Shout out Zay Ticket. What up, bro? Sirius XM plays new songs before they blow up. Yeah, I think my dad uses Sirius and my mom and shit. Located in Vegas. I gotta keep radio around because I'm gifting Jessica Hughes 103.1. Yeah, I think it depends on where you're at. Sometimes radio is kind of important. From Detroit artists to Florida artists to different California music like the Bay Area. Shout out Japan. Who's in Japan? Oh, is that Zay Tickets from Japan? It's Foreign Cuts. That's Foreign Cuts. Shout out Foreign Cuts. What
Shout
up,
out Foreign Cuts.
How's it going, bro? Kyle may be the host of Foreign Cuts Japan on 10 right now. Oh yeah, are you talking about some? Hold on. What are we talking about? Are we talking about some soccer shit, some football shit? Japan.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I missed that. Shout out, Foreign Cuts, bro. That was like 10 to 12 years ago. Actually, Kyle is the host. You should try tapping in with new artists. Like I thought, finding artists with under 200 views and reactions to their songs would be dope. Shout out Foreign Cuts. Yeah, the whole Dragon Gang is the host. The thing about fucking music now, you can't even play. Everybody's shit is on like fucking distribution and shit. Like everybody's shit now. You gotta like find like super underground people to even play their music without.
Yeah. Also, because the beats, they always use samples of somebody else's song, and then catch the copyright. It's so stupid.
Yeah, no, it's a. I mean, you probably would be good on YouTube with that, but yeah, if, like any track, everybody's shit is on DistroKid or whatever. Might give it to Crip. So we buying What's Nero as well, renaming it What's Nero. Might give it to Crip. Yeah, Sadboy Slim is turned up.
Yeah, Nero's pretty cool. I never used it. I know they used it on I know they used it on that No Jumper, right? Nero, I think.
They just started using that on No Jumper.
Yeah, I know they use it for the music reactions.
The music reactions. I thought that was interesting when I did look at that recently. I was like, oh shit, everybody's using this shit now. Yeah, that seems to be the wave.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw. I figured that out with On the Radar. They were using that, and Math Hoffa was using that. Is it automatically struck? I thought like it went, or you could remove them from the volume.
No, you could chip it out at the end. At the end, you could clip out the right part.
Yeah, I just don't do that because I like my live, just because it moves it out of the live tab when you edit it. But you can appeal it. The appeal usually works, but not always. It depends on the song. Sometimes you can just play like a part of the song. That's the worst. But I don't really make a lot of money off of ad revenue because we get like 100, 200 views, so that's like fucking $1, $2 worth of ad revenue. So it's not even like it doesn't even matter half the time. Super chats is really where it is in the fucking memberships, but. So I mean, I don't get too upset when I lose the ad revenue. Now, if I was getting like 60K a video, yeah, we could probably start to get upset about the losing the monetization for that. But yeah, that's the numbers, you guys. Yo, did you get your full monetization?
Actually, I'm almost there. I'm at 3,500. I got to get to 1,000 subs though. So right now I'm at 590. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. I got to get to 1,000 subs. But I'm at 3,500 watch hours right now.
At least you get the super chats though. That's the best thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm almost there to get ads, but I got to get to 1,000 subscribers, which is the fun part.
Yeah, no, I've had my YouTube channel for so long. It's been like 20 years probably. So if anything, I'm not doing that great. But I really just started being a YouTuber though, like this past 8-9 months. So just figuring it out. But it's been growing though. It's been growing. Adam, he ain't rocking with Adam. Wait, I don't know. AJ Carson could charge him like $25-$50 to do it. I'm just rambling. Also, could charge him like. Also, what's the name on what? Wait, what are we talking about?
I think it's all about my channel.
You talking about D Reacts? Oh yeah, D Reacts is D Reacts. DEE Reacts with a Z. TV. Is it D Reacts TV? Oh, there it is. D Reacts TV.
Nah, but quick question, Kyle. I wanted to ask you real quick. Do you feel like nowadays it's a lot harder to become a rapper because now the competition is like very like hard now?
Yeah, it's like a weird thing. Like, it's easier to be a rapper now because it's easier to make music. It's always been kind of easy to make music, but it's easier to like. like in this current day and age, I think it's kind of easy to be a rapper now. Like specifically, like these past 2 years, 3 years, because there's actual platforms to promote yourself and go viral. But a lot of people aren't gonna know how to do that. So you could like, if you know how to do that, use that to your advantage. So I think it's kind of like the easiest time to become a rapper, but also hard because yeah, there's a lot of other people that are trying to do it, and no one cares essentially anymore. But I think you could get really lucky on like TikTok or Instagram or something nowadays, which never existed before. So I think if you just try really hard and like get real creative and make a good song, I think you could kind of become at least famous. You know, maybe not make a lot of money or get rich or signed or anything
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Now there's a lot of rappers that I've noticed, especially in the LA culture, they all mostly feel entitled. Like they feel like, you should pay them $5,000 just because they got 100,000 views, but it doesn't really equal to money. Like I feel like nowadays a lot of entitlement is like very dear. Like a lot of people don't want to work; they just expect them just to be paid. But I'm like, you got to work to get there. But I don't know. There's kind of an argument that I've been kind of like going back and forth with.
Yeah, like I think if you have like a good image or whatever, you could probably become a rapper real quick. But I think for the person that's just sort of trying to rap just for the sake of rapping and get their bars off, it's probably gonna be hard. But I think if you work hard enough, though, you could. I think you just gotta like it's how you do it. Like you just gotta be clever. It's like you gotta if you. I think if you understand the internet, I think you can make it as a rapper. Like if you rap about, it's almost like you can't really just be like a straight up rapper. You gotta be like a two part. Like you're a funny rapper, or you rap about sports, or you make meme rap, or you know what I'm saying, or you have like a different look. So people don't. You're an old person, old lady, and you rap. You know, it's like it's kind of got to be a two part thing. But I think if you could figure out like a lane, with it. But yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah.
bro.
Like everybody now is a gangster rapper. Everybody now, like it's like nowadays, like you got to be from a gang or something like that to really get credibility. Or that's just like what it seems like. They stand out more than anybody because if you just really talking some lyrical miracle shit, people don't want to hear that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like rap used to be the kind of one thing people like to listen to it for, because they want to listen to it. Now people are just want to be can be entertained. There's different types of rap, different niches of it. So somebody just you could be a successful rapper like that's just comedy rap, and but people aren't like bumping it while they drive. They just might want to share it with their friends and listen to it every day though. Still, um, yeah, no, I don't know, bro. Like, it's yeah, I honestly think it's easy, and I think since it's easy, it becomes harder since anybody can do it and no one cares. So I think since it's easy, yeah, it's more competition. Shout out Sad Boy Slim said D Reacts TV. So he said you get to 591 followers now. Yeah, you'll be there. Dragon
Hell
Crip
yeah, I
said,
appreciate that worship.
yeah, he said Drake Crip said, I know you can. I know. Can you imagine if Drake wasn't a gang member? I know. Yeah, the game would be soft. Sure. Drake is definitely a gang member. He's the gang leader. Started his own gang. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's real. They probably have a lot more power than a lot of average street gangs. Realistically. Yeah, wow, that was an interesting conversation. Yeah, no, but the thing about a rapper is it's like so not about like the rap anymore, and that's the kind of thing. So it's like the rapper is just a fucking influencer now. You just happen to
I
rap.
feel like, I feel like now you got to come with a whole bunch of gimmicks to get on. Like a lot of rappers, you got to come with like gimmicks or like like something because now people just don't care about you. Got to go viral.
It's not. It's just not. Yeah, it's not about the rap. Like it's not about the skill of rapping. Like you gotta be good. Anybody can be good at rapping. It's not even hard to be good at rapping nowadays or make a good song. It's just like most of the time these rappers the least thing they do is rap, but somehow they're a rapper. But I don't even know. I think it's kind of dead. Like even like a young boy, like he still makes music, but he's kind of like more of a personality than a rapper, almost in a way. He's like known more for his shit that
Yeah,
he does
like
when he's not rapping than the music, whereas it used to be known for the songs, and that's what used to be the
like
impressive part.
like Blueface, but Blueface is known for being controversial more than his
Right,
music.
exactly. He doesn't have to rap. He doesn't have to rap anymore. It won't make a difference if he raps or not, which is crazy, but which is So it's like I think rap now is kind of more the method to get the clout so you can do what you want. It's kind of like streaming. I put rapping and streaming in the same category. It's just like a method to get clout up so then you can make money by. Although with streaming you kind of have to do it. Whereas with rap you can kind of like make it and then just become a person. It's like the goal is to become a personality.
It's literally always about clout. That's what it's about. Everything's about clout now. It doesn't matter if you are an Eminem type rapper. Because I think if Eminem was back in now, he'll probably be difficult as hell to break out, bro. If Eminem was like making music trying to get out now, because people don't want to hear that shit. People want to hear bullshit and stupid ass bars.
Eminem would be a guy on TikTok that has a good amount of followers, like probably like 500K, and just makes like little raps about like social commentary, like about pop culture and shit. But it would be good. People would be like, "Oh, did you see this guy Eminem? He's fire." You know, it'd be like that. And that's about it. You know, it's different. As far as like, because the other shit people probably wouldn't care about as much, and then half of the shit he wouldn't even be able to say nowadays. So it would be like his little name drops and shit. Like, I made a song about the Oscars or the VMAs this year, you know. And he's just like a recap of that. It'd be like some shit like that. But I don't know. He would just blend into a crowd of people. People might even call Eminem cringe nowadays if you think about it.
Yeah, I feel like he came in at the right time.
Yeah, it was a different time. Music was different. Music was just completely different. It was music was like more performative, and now it's more like authenticity based. You know, people you could make a whole album about some shit you just made up.
And then nowadays, it's literally just a hook. It just as long as the beat is hard, the hook is good, the bars don't matter.
The hook doesn't even have to be that. There doesn't have to be a hook nowadays, as long as the beat is hard. Really. That's where things changed. It used to be like the beat always mattered, but it was kind of more secondary to the song. And now it's just like if the beat, people don't even want to hear the song. It could be a good ass song, but if the beat doesn't work, yeah, I don't know. What do you think it's? Yeah, I mean, we could have these conversations. Like, do I think like streaming is better than rapping, or rapping is better than streaming, or like streamers bigger than rappers, or?
I mean, we could start that debate because I have a strong opinion on that one because.
Hold on, yeah, I'll save it for a second. Eminem would go crazy dissing all these new pop, shitty rappers and whatever other weird music is out. I guess it's like, yeah, if he's Eminem, right? But what if he wasn't Eminem? How would he break out? You know, he could again if he was dissing people, yeah, that could gain traction. Honestly.
Where's Eminem from again? Detroit or where's he from?
Detroit, yeah.
Breakout.
Yeah, well now the idea of a white rapper is not that crazy sounding. It's regular.
Yeah, he came out at the right time.
Yeah, it's because he was white was like, it was that he's white and he's really good. That was the gimmick.
Also remember MGK and a few other ones that was out during that time.
Well, even before them though, yeah, he was really the only one at his time though. We're talking like 1999. Which is crazy.
But like rappers I mean like rappers like MGK, is he still big or did he like fall off?
MGK's gone into that fucking personality category. He doesn't even have to rap anymore. He's MGK.
MGK, what about another one? What's about I forgot the other white one, the other guy. Damn.
There was like Yellow Wolf.
Is it Ice-T?
There's
it was not.
There's G-Eazy, there's Macklemore, there's Mac Miller, there's Jack Harlow, there's
No, hold on, wait. Jack Harlow, bro. I don't know what happened to him. He completely I don't know what happened to him.
He's in that category too. Well, he did that neo soul album called Monica.
Yeah, but did you like that album?
I skimmed it and I was like, okay, I get it. I was like, it was kind of what you expected. So I was never really that big of a Jack Harlow fan. I like that song was popping. I thought it was cool. Everything from that, I was kind of like, whatever. Like, he's cool. He can rap.
Yeah, I get you.
It's kind of like, it's hard for me to really, really get into a new rapper. They have to bring something that I've never heard before. And sure, Jack Harlow has his own style, but it's still kind of like Drake, you know, to me. It's like Drake derivative, you know. But a lot of people, I mean, Drake is a good example, but it's like, unless you bring something new, like Eminem brought something new when he, but it's not about white or black, just any rapper. Otherwise, I just don't care. but he's good though. You gotta acknowledge that he's good. What were we talking about? About white rappers like
I think we also, yeah.
Eminem was the only thing like him at the time when he came out. There was nothing even close. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he was like
But
the
I'm,
white rapper, but he
but I
like
mean,
sounded
I'm
kind of
pretty, I'm pretty,
black.
I'm,
But hmm
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there was a lot of right rappers, but he the one that made it.
honestly, like there weren't as many as you thought, though. There were, but it just wasn't taken serious. It was he was the first white rapper that was like obviously there's people before them like the Beastie Boys and a couple other examples, but there weren't a lot though. Honestly, it wasn't like to be. He was like the thing about Eminem that made him differently. He was like the first white rapper that was like really accepted by like black. He was like played on the black stations like right next to it. It wasn't like, and he was like so white too at the same time, but I don't know. He was just good, and he was just I don't know, he was just ahead of his time. So people just that was the gimmick, but he was also really really good. And he rapped like he started like a new standard of like rap rhyme scheme like so he kind of like innovated in the game even though people have done what he did before. He just did it so consistently and so well. But anyway, Eminem would go crazy. Okay, I think Eminem would thrive in any era. MGK shifted to streaming and rock music. I thought, bro, just came out with the Monica album. I'm a valid white rapper. Now white rap is just rap. You know what I'm saying? It's like so many white.
Yeah,
People look twice at it.
Yeah, but what I wanted to ask now is like about the streamer question. Now, like I feel like I don't know. Like, how do you feel about the streamers and rappers? Do you feel like it's more worth it to be a streamer, or is it more worth it still to be a rapper in 2026?
I think you should start streaming, and then under the streaming umbrella, build rap into that. Be a rapping streamer.
Because every streamer always does rap. That's the thing I noticed.
Yeah, most streamers do rap, and
Carson Net just dropped a song, you know. And
yeah, I think the streaming is just more open, so it's like you're not because if you rap, you're kind of like stuck in that thing. Whereas streaming, you can do anything. You could decide to become a chef and still be a streamer. So
I mean, like Blueface. He did it backwards. He became a rapper, then became a streamer. Which
yeah,
is, you know, like most
different time though. It's a different time. Now he's kind of a streamer that raps. You know, he's not like mostly a rapper that streams. He's like streaming a lot.
In one interview, I think he said that he basically kind of quit rap. Like he kind of just like, you know, because he says like it's only he doesn't really care for it that much no more. That's what he said. That's what he said in an interview I seen one time. He doesn't really care for it. He's gonna perform, but he doesn't really care to rap anymore. To make songs.
I feel like he never really cared that much. You know.
It was just a joke, like, you know.
He was just in the studio, I guess, one day, and he was just like, "Yo, can I try that shit?" And I guess it came out all right, so he just stuck with it because it kind of worked, you know. So, gotta respect.
Yeah.
MGK, the male Gwen Stefani is crazy. Eddie Carson, MGK should have left M alone, bro. It was hard, for real. He came out with a song this year that was fire. I didn't hear it. Benedon lyrical elimination was hard. Yeah, I did like that. You know, Benedon can rap. Everybody can rap, you know. So that's what I would say. I would pick streaming first as like the foundation and build off of that because you could do anything within that. But as a rapper, it's kind of hard to like. You could be a rapper that streams, but I feel like you're just gonna end up being a streamer anyways. And if not, you're gonna. I think the more important thing is getting your content out because you can use that to promote anything, including your music. And you can rap.
I mean, like, look for example, look at T-Pain, bro, and he's a big streamer now. I'm just like, damn, yeah, like, cause you know his name is big, but you know his streaming bag is going good too.
Yeah, but he's so established. Like, I think it'd be hard for him to even if he streamed every day for him to really get that streaming title. He's fucking T-Pain. Like, he's different. Like, he's so established in music history that it's like it's hard not to view him as an artist first, you know. Just because he is so before any of this. Whereas Blueface is just a couple years off of streaming, you know. Whereas there was no streaming when T-Pain started, you know, at all. And he was already wildly famous before that. So, yeah, I feel what you're saying. But it says a lot, though. It says a lot that someone that has that built a career in just music that
And
they still feel the need to hop over to the streaming
yeah,
side.
because he doesn't have to do that because he's already multimillionaire. He doesn't have to do that. But he does it. Like look at Akon and his moves that he's been making with like small artists and stuff like that. He doesn't have to do that, but he'd rather do that to give back. And I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, shout out Benji Ocho. Shout out Benji Ocho. Benji Ocho is a real one for sure. Oh yeah, Benji
Shout out
Ocho
Benji.
hit that crazy super chat yesterday. That was insane. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Appreciate you, bro. That's somebody that needs to get the mind. T-Pain went broke and got it all back. Much respect to that. Yeah, hell yeah. And sometimes people be telling these stories they went broke, but they're really just waiting until the next month till they get another fucking $100,000 check. So you know what I'm saying? I take these stories with a grain of salt sometimes. But he did say
They're broke. Their broke is totally different than our broke. Their broke is like they down to like 2 million.
Yeah. Exactly. And sometimes it's like
Like,
theoretically, it's like
you gotta remember their expenses is high as fuck. So of course that's
Of course. He said he couldn't even buy Burger King for his daughter. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, because sometimes when you have other people managing your money too, you don't even realize like the reality of it. And
because managers will rob you, bro. That's the thing. Managers will take from you and you don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Exactly. That is kind of tricky. The kind of tricky part about everything. Damn. Stream. Wait, did you answer that question? What do you think is better that someone should go to streaming or rapping?
Oh no.
Yeah, answer the question. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. So to me, I feel like being a streamer is way better. I feel like it's more better. Like, I feel like you're in the spotlight. The only bad thing is that you're gonna be on camera all day. Meanwhile, when you become a rapper, you have downtime to do other things. That's the downside, I would say. Like the 24-hour streams, etc. It's kind of it kind of puts you in a shaky bag. Like you just on camera. That shit kind of could give, I believe, like kind of overwhelming, bro. Yeah.
I think.
Shout out Quick. Shout out Zay Tickets. Shout out Benji. Shout out AJ Carson. Shout out Dragon Knight Crit.
T-Pain went broke. Yeah, I think the thing about streaming though, what I do like about streaming is that you don't have to do 24-hour streams. You could stream for 2 hours a day and stream every day and still be considered a streamer, and get a lot of work done.
Hey, A Plus said that streamer versus rapper debate is lame. Okay, so come up with a topic. What do you want us to talk about? A Plus.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but it kind of naturally came up.
If it's lame, shit, it's a good conversation. I get it, but I feel like being a streamer, bro, is kind of could get overwhelming because you're on camera 24/7. A lot of people look at Kyson. Didn't he take some time off?
Yeah, I think he's just saying it because it's been talked about on No Jumper like 5 times. Do you know when the next No Jumper 24-hour stream is? I don't. I haven't heard any word about that. I don't even know if they're gonna do one. I feel like they're gonna do like a 12-hour stream or something. If I had to guess.
That would be dope, bro.
Yeah. I don't think they saw any real value of the 24-hour stream. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream this weekend. I'm not sure yet though. Should I? I don't know if I just have the energy to do that though. I do, but I'm like, I would want to do it somewhere different. I wouldn't want to do a similar stream to last time. I would want it to be something different.
What did you do last time?
I was here a lot. Then I went to Hollywood. I then made a shirt at one point. It just was what it was. It was all right. It was cool in the sense of the first time. Yeah, we did go to Hollywood for a couple hours though. That helped a lot.
Yeah,
I'd rather do it in Vegas or some shit.
Nah, that would be dope, bro. The only thing is that you gotta be careful, with the connection. But beyond that, if the service is good, usually in big areas like Vegas, sometimes the connection be lagging and stuff because of a lot of people around there.
Yeah, no.
That's the one thing I can notice is congestion in the big buildings.
Yeah, I haven't tried to stream in Vegas yet, at all. The good thing is I would probably do it when I'm doing 24. I'd probably do it I start off on a desktop, so I have the disconnect protection. But yeah, I feel that it can still be shitty. I'm not saying talk about it I'm not saying not talk about it, it's just overdone. No, I mean it is what it is. It's I think it's fair though because it is the streamer is a new rapper though. At least like that position of like what kids want to be, you know. A Dragonite Crip in this hoe. D from Vegas. I don't think so. But
Nah, I'm not from Vegas.
you're close
I
enough
just
to
know.
get into
I just
Vegas
know.
is easy.
I just know. Usually, when there's big buildings around, that most likely the signals can be interrupted.
Yeah, I gotta try it. I don't think I've been to Vegas since I started streaming. I don't think we've. Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't been in a minute. Usually we'll get like a layover or something, but I don't think I have. A plus been standing on Cisness all night. Fair
A plus,
Cisness.
I'm trying to control the conversation, but we asking them. I mean, I haven't watched the news in a few days. So I don't know too much about them talking about streaming stuff all day. I don't
Nah,
know
they
about
talked
that.
about
So
the news. I think they talked about
yeah, I
the
haven't watched it.
Tuesday show. Yeah, it's been. I feel like it's been like a good 2-3 times. I get it though. I get it though. Would you go on Apollo? Interesting.
What is Apollo? Who's that with? That's with who's that
Mac
with? Again?
Wap. Mac Wap.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna.
I wouldn't mind.
I feel like it's gonna be similar vibes to both Community and Back on Fig. As
I
far
mean,
as
I never. I mean, to be honest with you, I never watch Apollo. I mean, I catch the clips of MacWap, but I don't really know too much about the podcast.
they got jokes. They got jokes. I'm not gonna lie. There will be jokes. Yeah, Keem, Mac Wap, Tiny. Whoever else. Moose goes on there all the time. I don't know how that got established, but I guess they. I don't know. Moose is good
Now,
at. He's good at networking a little
no,
bit. Yeah.
no. If I was on Day in LA, and then that would be a different thing. 'Cause, they don't get along. But if I was, like I don't know.
I know your boy boy has beef with Keem. Oh, he's talking about Dijon. True. Yeah, Dijon has a beef with a lot of people though. So it's kind of like almost too general for it to be a thing. Same thing with Adam. I think that's why Adam like can't really hate on you going on other people's shit because there's a lot of energy. Some of it gets resolved, whatever. But yeah, I think there's a way. I'll go on pretty much any platform though. Yeah, I think I got to put a little more work in. I think once I go on Gangland Neem's platform, I think that'll be fire.
Galen Name would be dope.
Yeah, it might be easier to get him on here at some point too. But I would want to do it on his because that'd be better. This has been a good stream. Shout out Last Dollar Media. Black Jesus Christ. Z, would you interview EFM biggest trophy cameramans? EFM biggest trophy. Would you interview cameramans? It says Black Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to debate on a lot of things. We may not agree with a lot of things, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a good conversation. I'll be down.
Yo, A plus said nah, not Neem. Yo, A plus does not fuck with Neem. You're like the one person I've seen to not fuck with Neem. Kyle and Paulo would be funny. Yeah, I met Mac Watt before. He was cool as fuck. Keem commented on actually the video where I met Mac Watt and T-Row and Smack and all them. Stream sniping back on Fig. Yeah, Mac Watt was cool as fuck actually. So that'd be cool. We want Easy. Shout out Easy E Ruthless. Wow, shout out to you, bro. Legendary channel. What up, bro? Salute. Black Jesus Christ is crying. Easy Ruthless. Turk was the best hot boy. Yo, you're funny as fuck, bro. Shout out Turk though. Hell nah, the cameraman's K says Black Jesus Christ. Is the cameramans get banned in the chat? I can't remember. Dragonite Crip, shout out Easy E. Is this the real Easy E?
Nah, but I do want to get into my interview back, bro. That's like something I want to get into.
Yeah, interviews can go. Interviews are great, man. I think interviews is always gonna be a thing.
You already know I got the space, bro. I want to start doing it for like doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw you kind of building out. Should we pull up D's? Was that on your story or was that on? You're posting something that I saw. You know what I'm talking about? It was like you were building out.
It probably deleted, bro. I don't know. It probably deleted.
Oh, it expired by now. Damn. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, he was showing his
I mean,
like, progress.
I can send it to you. You want me to?
Drop it in the Discord if you want.
I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. That's cool.
All right. Yeah, that works. Yeah, he was like showing his like progress of like you said you have like a content house or something, right?
Yeah, it's actually done. I just showed the progress. It's actually done. I finished it. It's already done. I just showed the progress of it.
So you have a whole house that's dedicated to content?
Yeah, I have a house, a big house with content for just content, a bathroom, everything. I hooked up everything together.
Yo, wait, are you a million? Wait, you're a millionaire too then?
No, I just saved a lot of money.
So you're a millionaire.
No, I just saved. That's not a millionaire, bro. You don't have to be
get
a millionaire to save money.
To get a house? To get an extra house that's not yours?
No, I built up my garage and I converted it into another house.
Oh, ADU?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire. So do you own your own house?
No.
Oh, okay.
Technically.
I feel what you're saying. Say
Yeah.
less. Say less.
It's a family house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
D could be big on YouTube. No, D will be big on YouTube, bro. He's just starting, bro. That's the thing. He's just starting. Cameramans will be on the news on Monday. A+ said that. Red Dot Cars is laughing. Like she said, got him. Shout out Dragon said Easy E. Shout out to the chat, Kyle and Mods. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Wait, who is Easy E, bro? Does anybody know who this is? Has anybody seen this account before? I see the all caps. Let's see. We've never seen him unless he like changed his name. Good name though. Let's go to his channel. Cameramans will be on the news. That'd be interesting. Okay, so you sent the thing. So you had this. You have 12 subscribers. You've been here since November 9th, 2025. So you're semi-real. Yo, you said Turk is the best hot boy, and you have a video of Turk on your channel from 4 months ago. So I guess you're kind of real. You got a house party. I'm getting those digits seen. So yeah, you might be a real deal person. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with you. Shout out Foreign Cuts. What platform is that? YouTube? Yes. Sounds like a legend. Look me up. Easy E. Well, I know who Easy E is, but he's also, not with us anymore. Sounds like a legend. Easy E. Ruthless. It's Easy E, said Dragonite Crip. A+, nah. Hell no. He won't be on the news. Easy E. Ruthless. Laughing Foreign Cuts. Do you think the new wave could be Kick? This shit is looking like it's blowing up. Yeah, no, everybody from Twitch is moving over to Kick. It's weird, bro. And it was like, they used to be I used to tell people on Kick, and people, I told my sister, I was like, yeah, I'm streaming on Kick. She's like, why? And a lot of people would look down on Kick, and now it's like a lot of big creators are going over to Kick. I'm not going to cap. And a lot of big Twitch creators are going over to YouTube, too. So I think we're in a good space. I still got to appeal my fucking Twitch ban. I keep forgetting. Let me write that down. So I keep forgetting. I could probably do this in 5 seconds tomorrow, and I just keep forgetting. Easy Turkey is the best hot boy. I am real. Shout out. Y'all, I enjoy the vibes. Hell yeah. Cameraman's in No Jumper finna get the whole NorCal indicted, cuh. I fuck with Kick, says Easy. Shout out Easy. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Kick right now, multi-streaming. Feels good. I love multi-streaming. It's like, why would you not, Yeah, maybe one will look light because you're emphasizing one, but no, we build up both. All right, let me write this down. What was the thing I was supposed to write down? Appeal Twitch. I'm just going to write Twitch. If we get back on Twitch, the game is over. I'm gonna become a different person. I'm gonna stop swearing, everything.
This guy.
Yeah, it's a lie. Kick has less ads and you can play music. Yeah, do you see Kick? You see ads on Kick? I haven't seen a Kick ad
No,
yet,
no,
but
no. There's no ads. There's no ads, and I know they allow music for sure.
yeah, they're implementing ads though. They're doing a trial with the ads though. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
that's stupid because they're trying to separate stuff from Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. But they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do it differently, where it's skippable ads and some like non-intrusive ads, like overlay ads and shit like that. Yeah, they are rolling it out there. Some people have had ads, but it's kind of in the beta phase right now. Easy Ruthless says shout out to A plus. Ruthless said I haven't seen an ad either. Yeah, I haven't seen one, but BHD, who's in my Kick chat sometimes, he said he got to. He claims he ran the first Kick ad, but you know.
I mean, that's true. Hey, but I thought there was no ads. That's the whole point.
Yeah, no, they're changing.
This is the aftermath.
I mean, it makes sense to make more money.
Wait, hold
I
up.
really love this fucking color, bro.
Hold up, D. I'm playing your video. You can't tell because you're on. What's it called? I'm playing your video.
This is the aftermath. So
I really love this fucking color, bro.
That's a garage. Doesn't look like a fucking garage. That's a
Yeah,
big
that
garage,
was a
bro.
garage.
best feeling in
Yeah.
the world is having your own content space. Your own space you can do whatever with, bro. But you guys folded, started shooting them random ass questions and completely fumbled that shit, man.
So this is where you shoot all your stuff already?
Yeah, I do everything with it.
Cool. Nah, you lit, bro. You lit.
Yeah.
How much space
Yeah.
do you have? Like, do you have like a whole space where you can like have multiple setups and shit? Or would it be?
Yeah, like I could literally have 3 podcasts or 3 different things going on in that one space. That's why I'm trying to build my podcast out.
No, it's fire. Yeah, no, you're gonna do that. Nah, shit. And hey, you say day in LA, but it might be D Reacts might be that new underdog.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I see a good partner, bro. So I'm trying to connect with people, network. You know.
Yeah.
I
Hold
want
on.
to get off the floor.
He says Zayticket said there are ads on certain big streamers and they only 5 seconds you can skip, which is nice. And you can rewind on Kick too, which you can't really. You can rewind on Twitch. They did add that, but it's like you have to be subscribed and only certain channels have it. Kick definitely has ads and didn't kickstart because someone didn't like the way Twitch was running their platform. I think the idea that Kick was always supposed to have ads, it just hadn't come yet because they have subs, so it's like why would you sub? That doesn't make sense, you know. That's the whole point is a sub, so you don't have ads. BHD, the YouTuber. No, his name is BHD Buddy. He's on Kick. Everyone's on Kick. Follow BHD Buddy. BHD Buddy. That's the homie. They take it. I got ads the other day on Act Stream with Charla. Really? On Kick? Interesting. I haven't seen it. I don't really watch Act on Kick, though. I'm going to watch him on YouTube more. Black Jesus. Astro Kid should stream on Kick. And, I mean... A plus Kyle thought he had a mansion. A D and reacts. Says Dragon Knight Crypt.
You said what?
I don't know what Dragon Knight Crypt is talking about.
I thought I had a mansion. I never said I had a mansion.
I don't think. I thought we were talking. I don't remember that either. I thought he was saying I mean, I just thought he had like. I assumed it was like you had like a house, and you said you had another house. But I get it. It's like kind of a conversion thing, but still.
No, I have. It's 2 houses on 1 property, but we added it to a garage. Yeah.
No, you don't have to explain yourself. D, I know a guy named Gary. He will help you. That's funny. Okay. Kyle not doing laundry for a year is crazy to me. Please explain, sir. I feel like I explained this a lot of times. I just kept buying new clothes for a year. And I've done it multiple times in life, so I just have a lot of clothes. So I'm able to go for a long time without doing laundry, basically. Shout out to BHD Buddy, Black Jesus Christ. But then I realized I thought about it as like I did kind of low-key do laundry a couple times this year. I'm not gonna lie. So I kind of played myself a little bit in the situation. But I just did laundry. I just did it on Saturday. A day in LA equals a D in reacts. That's funny. A D in reacts. So you lied. No, I didn't lie. I literally haven't done all my laundry for like a year-ish, maybe 8 months, 9 months. But I just I did like maybe like a load like here and there once in a while, probably, but probably like twice realistically, maybe once. No, I've had a few. Here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you my laundry receipt to show you that how much laundry I did. I didn't lie though.
Bro, you still
I
got the receipt? That is insane.
well, no, it's like a digital thing because they like let you pay with a card.
Oh, I was about to say, I would threw that away, bro.
No. It was Oh wait, I'm tripping. Actually, I'm not really showing anything. I need to hide on my computer. Wait, where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? Hold on, one more time. No, I didn't lie. I mean, if anything, I'm downplaying it now so I don't look crazy. All right, so look. Oh my god, of course it just fucks it up. So this is what I spent. This was on 7-Eleven, which is a couple days ago. And as you can see, some of this is my girl did some laundry too, but she did really just like one load. So this is what we spent. I think her came to like $5 or something, $10. Fuck their shit. I'm talking about the dirty clothes in the basket skin converter. Well, the thing is, like, that wasn't a thing though. It's not a basket. It's just multiple bags. No, that wasn't a thing. It just is what it is. AI receipt is crazy. There was
That's
no
crazy. They don't believe in you, bro.
Yeah, I don't really care. It's I think people like try to like shame me for something that I like chose to bring up because I know people will talk about it.
They trying to get another clip. That's what they want.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I had already done my laundry by the time I was even on the news. Just so to D. Fuck the who was I don't know. That chick was wearing small shirts and move. Cut dropped a bag on laundry 5 spec. He's lying. What am I lying about? They posted.
Trolling you.
What do I need to lie about? Okay, fine. I lied. Yeah, I didn't wait a year to do laundry. You're right. That would be crazy. I would never do that. I'm trolling. Fine. Take that narrative. I'd rather have that at this point. I lied. I was trolling. Astro Kid called him stinky. I'm not stinky though. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing about it. That's the impossible part. I think people misconstrue that I'm like I think people are thinking about it from like if it was them. Like how could you have enough clothes to last for a year? And the truth is I bought clothes. I don't know. What to
Bro, we can relate, bro. Bro, my fucking granny got clothes for years too, so I get where you coming from. People just have a lot of clothes, bro. They just buy shit.
I have a lot more clothes than you would think. Like it's just.
That's what
like,
I'm saying. Some
I
people
didn't
just buy a
like
lot
I
of
did.
clothes.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I didn't run out of underwear. Like I still have. Probably the leftover underwear that I have is more than you probably have total. Is what I'm saying. It's just a different. People just can't relate, so they just like they insert.
Well, I mean, the
if
only
it was
part
them.
I really don't get is the sock part. You throw away all your socks and don't ever wash it. I'm just like,
Yeah, no.
I get
This
it.
time,
But everybody
but even with me throwing away socks, I still those leftover socks that I did keep. It was like a lot. It was like a whole like a lot, like more than most people. Like even that, like my leftover. I actually did wash socks this time, because I was like that's crazy. But for like years, I just would throw away socks. I know people can't relate. It's just different. But people always, oh my god.
I mean, it's
that's like-
different. It's different, but I just never I haven't even heard. I know the most some real clean freaks. I just never heard of that though.
Right. I'm not a clean for. I don't know. I think of shit differently. Compared to his grain. No, I mean I just have a lot of clothes. Like it's just you got to think like I think people are thinking like I'm buying like a fucking crazy ass sweatshirt and a hoodie. Like people cherish their clothes. Like no, I'm buying $5 Pro Club T-shirts. Like this is disposable clothing to me. It's not like
No.
shit that I'm holding on
The
to.
reason I was not about my granny. I was like, well, like my granny shit. Some people just buy things just because they see it. They just buy everything just because, and they rather just buy shit instead of washing it. I get it. It's just a lifestyle.
Who the fuck's throwing away socks after one wear? Me. I don't know. It's like you get a fucking pack of $5 socks and that's enough for the week. It's like $5. You can spend it on buying a drink at 7-Eleven. You know what I'm saying? You guys got to think about it differently. You know what I'm saying? A plus on your top today. We know what Kyle doing with those socks. Nah, I'm just throwing them away. Lush washes his clothes with cat piss cut, locking a sock, 1080 teenage Jake. Yeah, who the fuck? Oh, he said, I don't get the big deal. Who cares about someone else's laundry? No, that's what I'm surprised about it. But people just want to like find something to like have. I think it's like people think they're thinking about it as if it's them, and it's like that's the difference. Like if I was
No. Personally, I don't care. It's just
I've lived a lot of life.
Everybody's different.
I've lived a lot of life. I've done the laundry once a week person. I just fall into like things where I just be working and I just don't have time, so it's just easier. It's like one of those things where you work and then an event comes up, so you buy new clothes, and then I don't know. I just and a lot of the time I'm just chilling at home. Like most of the time I'm just like I don't even wear socks. Like I just wear Crocs like all day because I work from home. So it's just like I live a different lifestyle than most people. You know what I'm saying? So it's not exactly how you think, but it is what it is. I don't even leave. I leave my house like once a week, you know. You might leave every day to go to work. We just live a different lifestyle. Motherfuckers throw
No,
shoes
you
away
see, that's
everywhere.
different.
Who cares about
That's different,
socks?
but
I just used to buy plain tees instead of doing laundry. It's not that serious. I used to buy plain tees instead of doing laundry. Not that serious. Exactly. People. That's what I'm saying. People. There's different. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just a thing, and sometimes it just accumulates, and then by really what it is like you. It's not like I intended to do this. It's like you might just go through like a crazy month where you're just moving, and then you just have so much laundry. It's like fuck, I can't do all this right now, and then it just accumulates. I don't know. I wouldn't expect people to understand. But I also bring it up. People act like I'm embarrassed by it. It's like I brought it up. I'm not like embarrassed. So it's like I know it's gonna be a controversial take. That's the whole point. I've been through this before. I smell bullshit. That's fine. What's the bull? So you think that I'm just lying? That's fine. I would rather people think that I'm lying about it at this point, to be honest. So that's fine. Not is kind of different mindset, but I feel it. AJ Carson corner full of stiff socks. No, it's not a corner. It's like I have big laundry bags. Like let me show you. Like I don't know. I just have like these giant laundry bags that I got. We're good. I just stack them in the closet. It's not as crazy as you think. Kyle, donate those socks to the homeless. No, I did wash a lot of them this time for the first time. Gerb the sock, Gerb the Gerb. No, I actually got a lot of socks this time. It was just like a whole like laundry basket full of like socks though, all black socks. I almost took a picture just to like show people like it's different. Like I don't know, bro.
you don't have to explain. I mean, people, it's everybody's lifestyle's different. I get it.
It's just different when you're like doing like on camera shit, and like for me, I just like don't like to wear the same shit twice. Like you know, so it's just
for
like
me,
I take a picture of the video.
Now, for me, that would be hella expensive, bro. Because
it is.
For me, that would be expensive. I mean, because I have the money to spend. I'm just so damn like nah.
Yeah, it's just time. This really how this started was I never did this before. So I was a teacher at one point, and I was living in New York, and I was teaching in Connecticut, and so I was just commuting. Like I would like stay in Connecticut for like a couple of days, and then I'd go back to New York, and so like I just wouldn't have time to do laundry, like or else I would give no time for my personal self. So it'd just be like me working and traveling and doing laundry. You know what I'm saying? So I just eventually just started buying a shirt to wear to go to work, and that's where it really started. And then it just kind of like, I even wrote like lyrics, like I spent all my money on clothes. What the fuck I was tripping. Next time I spend it on nice equipment, some shit like that. Where it's like it just happened, and then so it just kind of became a thing. I think I just hate doing laundry.
I mean, I get you. Like, I mean, with the sock thing, I feel like if you was like a construction worker, I could see like if you worked at like a real dusty job or something like that, then I could see why people will change their socks and get brand new socks all the time and throw it away. But I mean, I get you. Everybody, like I said, it's just different. That's it.
And again, it's just like I just fall into time like this week's like traveling and shit and like just working and streaming every day. It's just one of those things. It's like I just work and then I stream, so it's just like I think this is why it happened this time. But I don't know. I think people are overthinking it, and I probably put a little. Maybe it's not a full year. Maybe it's 8 months, and I probably did laundry twice in between that. You know what I'm saying?
To a lot of people, that's just different because that's not the usual. But
no, I get it. I get it. That's kind of why I brought it up. He's got a bag full of them. AJ, he didn't get it. I'm gonna use that's my lifestyle line off real because it said a big bag. I can't breathe. As long as you're not wearing any dirty clothes, I understand the hate. You never said you don't wash clothes and just put them back. No, I never said that. That's not the thing at all. Like, that
But,
would be
but, but,
disgusting.
but
That's what I'm
they
saying.
tried to push they tried to push that narrative like you just smell like catfish or something. I don't know.
But it's like, but it's the stupidest idea by design because I'm wearing a brand new shirt on the stream that is clearly a brand new shirt at the very least, right? So
Now you
got
are
to
wearing a
think.
brand new shirt.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it's like impossible, like for it to be a thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not. I mean, sure, but I've never worn the same pants over, so I already have at least. You know that I have at least 10 unique different pairs of pants. All my shoes have been different every single time. I have a fresh hat on every time. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much. I guess I could be re-rocking shit, but ask people if
So I
I
mean,
smell.
like I saw.
Ask people if I
So I
smell.
mean, like
I
I'm.
guarantee you I smell the best there. That's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Sheesh, pop your shit, bro. Hell yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I go out of my way to smell good. I go out of my way to be very clean and presentable. So it's just like that's why I'm like
That's why when Ashley was kind of threw me off talking about how she
because
wore devil
that's why they
perfume or
go.
something.
Yeah, and I'm like saying like I'm like and like you I hate when people are wearing and it's like that's not even the case. That's why they go off because I'm like that's not even what anybody's saying. Ask anybody. Like like it doesn't even make sense. Like I was just my point was like before I smell I'm gonna be smelling good. You know what I'm saying? Not like
I think she was saying putting cologne over must. Like
yeah,
that's what she was talking about.
but
Yeah, so like,
nobody was musty though. No, that's the crazy thing about it. It's just
I don't know what you're trying to say.
that's what I'm trying to say. Like I showered before I come. Like I like nobody's musty. Trust me. That was the weird.
You probably didn't mean nothing by it. Just it was a kind of weird comparison. I was like,
No,
what?
she was assuming that that's what I meant, and it's just like I'm like, but at the same time, I'm not allowed to be like, smell me, do I smell? Because I'm not really trying to be all weird and shit. But
Yeah, you good.
trust me, I mean, ask anybody. I mean, it's not even a thing. Like you'll come around me and see that I'm not even on that type of timing, at all, at all. I don't go outside. I would never go out in public where around people where I'm supposed to be fresh and be nasty. That's insane. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like you got me fucked up. I can tell you who smells it, no jumper. Trust me. I can tell you, and I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? I come in fresh. My outfit is fresh every time. Brand new. So crazy. I go out of my way to be fresh, so nobody can say anything. How does she smell? I don't know. What are those reservation shoes Richard B. I don't know. Lush wears them in mirrors for 2 weeks in a row. I like how you stood on business when Asher tried to change the narrative. Yeah, it's crazy trying to share my narrative, and it's not even based on. If I would have smelled and somebody said, "Well, did it?" I would accept that, but it's like the furthest thing from the truth. It's just completely bullshit. It's not even true. Like I smell great.
I feel like
smell amazing.
I feel like they was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like they just was chasing the clip, bro. They probably wanted to try to push the narrative so the clip look good. I get it, but
Yeah, no, I wear like Hermes cologne. Like that's what I usually smell like. It's like it's a crazy narrative. It's insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I can tell you who smells. I can tell you who smells.
Nah, but stalling my. Let's.
Not my style. It's not my style.
Yeah, nah.
It's not my style. But anyway, nah, that and I thought that was crazy. I'm like, bro, like at least like stay on the subject. Like that's not even what was said. Like you have poor comprehension skills. So that's not even what was said. Like, nobody.
But you already know. Some people are gonna push things and take things how they want to see because it sounds good, sounds better for them.
No, it's crazy. People believe it. And it's just like if you just look at what I'm wearing. Like I can understand if you were like observing. Oh, you're wearing the same clothes. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, like I go out of my way. It's impossible. It's impossible. Fresh by design.
Yeah, and then I remember you went off on Root saying that he wore something I think twice or 3 times or something like that.
Of course.
Like, damn.
But in his defense, like they're on more, and it would be harder for me if I had to be on camera 3 times a week. It'd be way harder. I have a crazy advantage, but I'm also not putting people down over that. You know?
Yeah, because he mentioned that you barely there.
Yeah, I'm there once a week. It's a lot easier for me to hold it. Tell the caller to shut the fuck up. Yes, man. Activity. Yo, who the fuck is Visionary? You're being on some
Hold on,
bullshit,
who the fuck is that, bro?
We're just talking, bro. No, I mean, I challenge anybody to come around me. If you see me out in public and tell me I fucking smell, I just don't. It's just not part of my thing. I don't leave the house if you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Lush be sleeping on a cardboard in the park. Cats pee on him. Bless him. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just that sometimes you're like, I don't know. I can't speak on Lush. I never smelled him, but like, you know, I don't know. Again, I
Oh,
don't.
bro, who's visionary, bro?
I don't know. It's just somebody hating. AJ Carson, bang on D pause. Yeah, I don't know who Visionary is. Let's check out who Visionary is. See if it's a real person or if it's just a troll. Let's see. You know, I might have to pull up on D with the join November 16, 2012 while somewhat of a real person. And you just post live streams of you playing Call of Duty. Cool, bro. Cool, bro. That's definitely a page I would subscribe to. It must be Ricky. He looked kind of musty. Nobody's musty. Like, that's the thing. Oh, I did say somebody was. Yeah, it's not Ricky. Nah, people are clean as fuck. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's a weird thing. You gotta think of like the timing. I'm at No Jumper at 12. I understand if it was like 4 p.m. Maybe somebody could be musty, but like, I'm there at fucking 12. I don't know. I don't even know how to tell you. That's crazy. No, I'm very clean. I dare somebody to tell me that I smell musty. That's insane. That's impossible. I don't even smell musty now. You know what I'm saying? Double back. Pooh the Flies podcaster. What you think, Kyle? I don't know. Hey, he be having some shit on. I'm not even gonna say like I'm the flyest because I wear custom shirts from the mall, so it's like I'm not even trying to. I think I put my outfit together, but you know, maybe Pooh if he's got the designer on, he could have that one.
They be wanting somebody to go broke and wear a mirror and shit, but I'm like, yeah, you don't have to do that. You could make a fly fit without wearing anything like that.
Yeah, you seen this video of Lush laying on his bed like he got cat tree in your bedroom. I'm sure pissing all over your bed and probably himself. Yeah, I mean, no comment. I don't know. Dragon and Crim, go tell him yourself. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, that's Visionary. Astro Kid smells like sea bass, like ceviche de Corvina. No names. I don't know. I don't smell anybody except for maybe one person one time. I'll log in tomorrow, still in bed. Well, yeah, it cuts down to Doughboy Moose and Teo Third. I might be lying about certain things. I just like LV Burberry. Yeah, I got some polo shit. I got some Hermes cologne. That's what I be sprayed up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even need it. I just do it just to guarantee that I especially. If you notice, nobody's saying that I smell there. You know what I'm saying? That would have been fair. They'll be like, well, sometimes I don't. I promise. I go out of my way. I'm super clean. I shower. Like, I would never show up there not showered. Like, you gotta know that. I shave every morning I go there. You think I would go up there, shave, and not shower? It's like impossible. You know what I'm saying? It'd be weird. No, I mean clothes. Oh, you wear Louis Vuitton Burberry. Yeah, I mean shit. Hey, if you can sustain that. That's the thing. I don't wear anything crazy. I wear like regular shit. I shop at Ross, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Some people wear Louis and Mary, all them brands, and they still look stupid. It just pisses me off, bro. Like some people wear the brands, but they do not. They cannot put that shit together.
Yeah, and I mean you gotta kind of exactly. Yeah, you can definitely. I want you to do it like a series where like to see if you could put together like the best like Ross fit or like the best like Walmart fit or something. You know,
like
just
a
to
Ross
show that,
fit
like,
would kill a Mary fit if it's not put together right.
Yeah, you gotta know what to do, I guess.
Even Burlington.
Easy Carson said, "Be for real, Ricky and Pooh trying to be fly. Moose like he just got out the shower every day. Kyle be wearing new shit. Lush and Doughboy the only other ones that's on a lot. Munchie girl get blood fresh.
Munchie be fly, bro.
Everyone's cool. Yeah.
He puts his colors together and everything. I'm like, all right, Munchie.
Yeah, no, he must have good support. It's just a collection. I try to get rare shit only. That's what's up. JT the man, I think it's Lush, AJ. Def not. Ross has some deals. Ross, hey, you can find some shit. I go to two Rosses. I go to two different ones. You know what I'm saying?
You shop at Burlington too or not?
Musty Kyle, the dirty man. Yeah, come pull me on IRL. Tell me if I'm musty. I bet you I won't be. I can understand if it was like later in the day, maybe, but it's just not even a thing, bro. It's like too early in the day to even be musty. If you're musty at 12 p.m., there's a real problem. Lush wearing every designer possible at once. If you're musty and fresh, that's a real problem. That's like you just forgot to put on deodorant that day and we're running around. That's like the only way possible. Unless you just put on some clothes that you were dirty and put on some clothes. I guess it's possible, but that's not me. I found a pair of retro 11s at Ross before. That's what's up. Were they like a regular color too? I go to TJ Maxx for underwear stock. Yeah, TJ Maxx is a good one too. TJ Maxx is like the slightly elevated Ross. Ross is cool though. I feel like Ross just has random ass shit sometimes though.
Nah, actually, TJ. I think TJ Maxx is like it's a way better version of Marshalls because you know it's the same thing. You know.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, Marshalls, TJ Maxx. Yeah. Size 15. Yes, regular colors. So black and what? What is 11s? That's like the Concord 11. It's like the black and white ones, the white and black ones.
Wait, size 15 is crazy. Damn.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, that's yeah. I guess if you were, but at those type of stores, they be having the shit. If you have a weird or like a not normal shoe size. Like I wear 11. Like I feel like that's like the most common size for shoes. Zay Ticket. I get a lot of work clothes from Burlington, ties, dress shirts, and I got a first pair of Doc Martens from Ross for a steal. Yeah, no, you can get lucky sometimes, especially go on the right day. Go there early in the morning. Yeah, I definitely got some steals.
You see Doughboy say he go to Burlington. Shit, he be coming up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Burlington. Yeah, I don't fully fuck with Burlington. It depends on what I'm looking for. If I go to Burlington, for more like
You
like
gotta go to
dress
the right
clothes,
one.
I might go. But for like clothes that like regular clothes, I'm definitely going to Ross. Not bragging
I'm-
about that either, but it is what it is.
Nah, I feel like I have bad luck at Ross, bro. I feel like I can never find nothing cool over there. You gotta go to the certain one, I guess.
Yeah, I collected shoes so long I still can't find like 15 Yeezys after the move. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I have like I've come to the conclusion that I have like 11 or 12 pairs of Dunks at this point. I've only worn the same shoes once on No Jumper. That's all I wear. Otherwise, I'm just wearing Crocs. Yeezys is crazy though. Double back is laughing at TJ Maxx. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Moose was trying to say, "Oh, you're still wearing Dunks in 2026." I saw somebody in the chat was like, "Yo, you can still wear Dunks. What are you talking about?" A Dunk can't. I would look goofy wearing fucking Asics. It's not my vibe.
No. That's the rich white man. I think Adam be wearing that shit, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of become like LA like street fashion. It's cool it's just not my vibe. I just never liked it. Also, and then it's like people said that I thought that like Air Forces were like more unk shoes, but like Air Force they kind of had like a little dip, but then they came back low key.
You seen they bringing back the '90s style for the Air Force Ones?
What do you mean the '90s style?
They bring it back. I guess like how the shoe used to Oh, the Air Force Ones. I guess the original look is bringing back that old look, like how it used to look. That's what I seen. I read that on Instagram. They bringing back the '90s, like how it used to look back in the days. The Air Force Ones.
Oh yeah, they do kind of change it up. My girl love going to Burlington, TJ Maxx, Ross, Marshalls. I'd be ready to just drive off and leave her ass. Yeah, I mean when you're going to all those stores, you're going through your. That's the thing though. They don't always. Sometimes you gotta look through literally everything. Some Dunks are fire. Yeah, I heard Flacco still pissed the bed cut. New Balance, not Asics. I mean, Asics are for as far as LA. The Asics are going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. New Balance. I feel
Also
like New Balance
Reeboks too.
I didn't peep the Reebok game.
Nah, Reebok has been coming back. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't see it. Yet, but I believe it. The pure white. 175 New Balance is what Adam and Moose wear. No, they wear Asics, bro. It's Asics. They might have some New Balances too, but they're talking about Asics. I love those new Balenciagas that look like Asics. They wild, uncomfortable. I haven't seen those. New Balance is fire. Yeah, I like the Bottegas. Those are hard. Here, I'll show you the Asics. Let's see. Where is Moose Man? This is where he's wearing like camo and like blue.
Until I see the chat.
Oh, you're right. These are New Balance. You're right. There are a pair of Asics though.
What's the deal?
Where you
What's
been
the
at?
deal, bro?
I'd be wearing Asics though.
What's the deal, y'all?
Damn, I could have swore those were Asics.
And I mean, you see Adam, he don't give a fuck. He wears, he don't give a fuck. He wear the same shit. He don't care.
Nah, he doesn't give a fuck. He does, but he doesn't. It's like a certain way to.
Like, keep my seat high.
Yeah,
why not?
Because I'm just not that kind of guy. I like to be sunk down low in my seat, you know?
I'm kind of like that too. Send the cuts.
You just want to like.
These are the Asics.
Live? Our radio.
They're not.
Burks. It's a mixed bag, but yeah. New Balance is fire. Yellow's Balmain. Shoes look futuristic ninja shit. Balmain, like do high end Parker in them. I wear flip flops and a robe. New Balance and Asics are going crazy right now. Asics and New Balance always dad shoes for me and always around me growing up, but definitely in style now. Exactly. That's why I just don't fuck with it. It's just not my thing. I think I don't think it fits what I like to wear. Double back. This shit is funny. Everything on is grilled and see, nigga. Nothing bigger than the chat, Kyle. Quick. What do you mean by that? I love does fake chrome though. Def Dad shoes. Lavins 900. Who's the best dressed on No Jumper? Good question. I don't know. Now I have to remember to hit Home Depot for the metal racks today and finally unpack my shoes. I'm confused.
He probably talking about like the storage shoes like on a shelf.
Yeah, no, for you. I was trying to show the Asics.
The Asics are cool. The Asics are cool. I have never owned one, but I know they're pretty cool. They're coming back now.
I just don't. Yeah, I just.
Did somebody? Is that yours?
I just.
I don't think I would.
Running shoes like that.
What's another one?
See, these are the Asics.
Hoka?
See, these are the ones that Adam and Moose have. These Asics, but yeah, I didn't realize the blue ones were New Balance.
Hey, do you mess with the hookers too? The HOK, the hookers?
Nah, I don't like any running shoes personally, but I might just be weird for that. But because running shoes were just always like not cool.
So like Adidas and those shoes is like nah, huh?
I don't know. The only running shoes that I liked was when Yeezy made the Wave Runners. That kind of I feel like this shoe changed the game. It kind of made everybody want to start wearing running shoes. And I didn't like these at first, but I kind of fuck with them now. But,
Sometimes it takes a while, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you just gotta have like the right like fit set to like even start wearing that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you try to wear those with like some weird baggy jeans, it's gonna look crazy. So it was definitely during a certain time joggers were in and shit like that. So I don't fully get it. I don't see how running shoes works with baggy jeans. It doesn't really fit with me, but for some people, it depends on the type of clothes you wear. Best dress is Munchie. Doughboy I just bought a house at Poppy Wardrobe's Black Jesus. AJ Carson said Black Jesus. What did you even say? Oh, I see. And a lot of shit's still packed away. Second, just because I'm a hype beast, two would be Lush. So you're saying Lush is the best dressed double back? Black Jesus Christ, AJ to AJ, he's laughing. Double back. Yeah, definitely congrats for buying a house. I fuck with the Scooms too. Probably were I have those. They're uncomfortable. Those Asics. AJ Carson and Cuss said he wear like size 14, like a whole bottom half big as shit. Doughboy turns all his shoes into walking shoes. Yikes. I love 350s. That's my shit. I want to see the D closet. He's scaring me. Wait, what do you mean? What did he say?
Well, I didn't even say shit about my club. What are you talking about?
Munchie blind. He dresses better than Richard. Richard is a crazy name. Dickie Soy is crazy. Who said that shit earlier? Who made that one up? Dickie Soy is, but you gotta spell Dickie with Dixky. Whoever said that is diabolical. I should have pinned that when that happened. Yeah, what do you mean D's clothes? What did D say about his clothes?
Bro, I just got it straight. I didn't not say nothing on. All I said, I shot at Burlington and I shot at Ross. I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know. But fashion does change though. Like, and so it is easy to like. It is easy to be like unked out, like being like sticking with what you're comfortable with, and like just like 2 years, a year can make a difference in the trend. And like, I remember when like baggy jeans came back, when like everybody's wearing skinnies, and then just baggy jeans like just came back, and it's just people just like look at you crazy, like, bruh. And then it's like hard to find baggy jeans too, so it's like a whole thing. You can't just like. Now it's a little bit easier, but you know, it was crazy. And then there was a time where baggy jeans were cringe, you know, at some point before.
I mean, nowadays if you wear skinny jeans, people gonna think you gay. That's people run with now.
I mean, it depends. There's certain ways to pull it off. Certain people still are rocking them a little bit, you know. But yeah, it definitely switched. There's no purpose of wearing skinny jeans at this point. I never went like skinny. I went just kind of like more like boot cut fitted, you know what I mean? But never like the skin tight pants though. Wardrobe said, I gotta show you this crib. We on water, 4,500 square feet, outdoor screen, and part of the deck with a 100-inch 4K projector. I'll have to pop in the Discord. Yeah, pop in the Discord, bro. Double back. Munchie is first and Lush is second in my mind because Lush got that shit on. Just don't know how to put it together.
Hold on, bro. Young and Hefe gotta be next, bro. Young and Hefe used to come with some cool fits too.
Double back. Okay. I don't even recall it, to be honest. Double back said, and D, you've said a lot, P. I can't blood. It's not wrong, Unk. And D, you've said a lot, P.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
They want to see the fits, I guess. I don't know. Quick said, why hasn't sagging your pants went out of trend?
Bro, you know I'm at.
I don't know. I think it's why is sagging? I think it's just because the jeans be fitting weird sometimes, so people want it to be more baggy. I don't know. I'm not sure. Richard's father is disappointed in his son. His son swims with sharks for a living. Where does that even come from? Aunt Hefe loved bedazzling his jeans, cuh. Nah, I'm sure they come like that. Poppy Wardrobe's Hefe had wild designer. JT, the man with the eagle in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so you say Munchie Beat is the most on point? What is it? What is it like? Good jeans, good color matching, good.
I mean, yeah. the thing with Munchie, he don't wear designer. Like he wears cool shit. He does know how to dress.
Yeah, no, he doesn't ever look weird. You know, especially being visually impaired, so that could be easy to. Yo, disrespectful Ralphie, the best dressed ever to step at foot and no jumper stink team. That's not a bad take. Doughboy got the worst fits. Doughboy got the worst fits. Yeah. Doughboy's getting better though. He had some questionable stuff at a certain point. He was catching up. He's also 49 years old, so you kind of got to cut him some slack. I think. How do you guys feel about Moose? I feel like Moose does some experimental things. I'll say. Ampy washing his jeans with a bag full of pumpkin seeds in the pocket. That's crazy. Poppy Wardrobe's Ralphie kitted down too. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I don't even have a dog in this fight because I just try to make sure my pants are big and and my shirt says something funny. I got dunks and a fucking LA hat on, so I'm pretty basic with my shit. I don't have any designer shit. I'm not gonna lie. Ralphie be dressing like a no jumper ski resort with those puffy ass fits. Yeah, I got some good. I did unlock some good like ski pants that I'll probably wear at some point. I love those pants. In doing my laundry, that was a good uncover. But yeah, sometimes you gotta wear some good pants.
freaking Taya Third be killing me with the damn mask and the shiesty on the whole time. I was like, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, no, he was definitely dressed like Met Gala on the last news, but yeah, I mean, to me that looked like he just was like, "Fuck, I need a fit." He just went in his closet and was just like, put some shit together right quick. Not right quick. He probably thought about it a little bit, but he had no socks on. See, he might throw away his socks too, or it might have been laundry day for him. Probably wardrobes. Moose needs a stylist or something. Yeah, Moose just be wearing whatever. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like he gets it. He's trying to be like on some like YN shit though, like almost like too like fashion forward or some shit. Like, oh yeah, I wear Asics, that type of thing. Like he knows like what you're supposed to. It's like he gets it, but it's like I don't know. I feel like No Jumper is like you kind of want to be fashion forward, but kind of want to be cool though. Whereas like I'm sure in certain circles the shit that Moose wears makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Whereas No Jumper is a little more like. Not traditional, but like kind of like you don't want to be doing too much over there. Experimental. He probably got bit in the face by the dog. That's why. LMAO. Tay was dressed like a Somalia warlord guy. Nah, yeah, that was interesting. I don't know. YN at 30 something crazy. Tay. Filthy Third, a crackhead. Where do you guys get that from? Lush is a hype beast. Lush be having that shit on, huh? What's Lush's best fit? But like you said, maybe he has the elements, but it's a matter of like sequencing. That's the key. It's like, yeah, I got all designer on, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm the worst. I don't think I'm the best. I think I'm somewhere in the middle, but I'm also not trying to do that. I'm just trying to be clean. But you never know. You never know. I at least try to have my colors matching and shit. He been wearing those straight jeans to death though, and people want to talk about me. People want to talk about me. Lush dresses like every one of us in LA. They got money and buy grilled shit. No, I'm saying, yeah, he probably do be having that shit on. Lush wears Cat Piss Couture. Yeah, this is a mixed chat, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Tay perform at the Laugh Factory in Long Beach. What the fuck? I mean, that's not even a bad thing, even if you're trying to troll or diss. Like, yeah, fuck it. Shout out Tay F3rd. I fuck with Tay F3rd. He's funny as fuck. Tay F3rd is funny as fuck, bro. I'm with that DXU. I don't know what that means. Moose be going too experimental. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because fashion did hit a weird spot where it was just like you don't want to dress so like regular. You kind of want to like, so that's what I think he'd be doing. With like the bell bottoms and shit, like, oh, these shits are about to go crazy. Because it's like little things. Okay, big pants. Air Force Ones are Unk shoes, but not necessarily. I don't get the Air Force One thing. They were Unk shoes for like 3 months, and now they're back. It's weird. Somehow Dunks got knocked out, but not really. I get it, though. It's like doing the typical thing. And like Vans all of a sudden came back. Like that was the weirdest thing when Vans came back. Because Vans were kind of like, for a second. Tay rapping at the Pike for food. Those toe shoes were freaky as fuck. That was very experimental. I'm agreeing with him rocking gear that people in LA that got money do. Thank you, wardrobe. You talking about Lush or you talking about Moose? Poppy Wardrobes, you're already a G. Oh, Lush. Yeah, I mean, if you got some Supreme, wear it, right? Camel toe, best dress at no cap. Hey, he be matching. He be matching. The shoes match the clothes. Yeah, no. It is what it is. Nobody's particularly amazing, but yeah, Munchie's cool though. Munchie's cool. It's hard, man. Like just finding pieces. Like pants are like the hardest thing to find. I think, like some good pants, because you want it to fit right. They got to look cool. They got to be something. They got to, they got to be valuable. And I'm like, yeah. Is it better to like just have like a couple pieces that you just keep re-rocking, or is it cool to just have something fresh every time? I've got it more on the fresh every time, rather than just like buying expensive shit that I like eventually have to keep re-wearing. If he had braces, he would match the rubber bands too. Camel toe can't wear more than one color at a time, right? Hey, it's interesting how people think about clothes. I love the best part is the Doughboy like oh, I laid this out in the bed the night before. Like I really believe he does that shit too. Like, you know what, Anthony, we about to kill him tomorrow. Puts that shit on. People just make fun of him the whole time. But he's been doing better though. He's been doing better. The fit today was a little crazy, but not crazy though. At least he's like consolidating. Like honestly, if Doughboy just wears black, he'll be cool, bro. Just wear black every time. That's the key. Start as that is your base. Just wear all black. He's wearing that LA hat though. He wore, who cares though? People shouldn't be caring about what other people wear. Honestly, it's like if just come do your job, be on point. It shouldn't matter. I used to do that shit when I was 16. Of course, that's like some first day of school shit. Camel toe was looking like Papa Smurf last time. Yo, shout out Camel toe, bro. The only real multimillionaire at No Jumper, Camel toe. Him and Ricky. Sometimes I'd be asking questions. Ricky, is your dad a millionaire? And he was like really fumbling and stumbling. I'm like, wow, I was kind of joking, but now that you act like that, tell us more. Definitely first day of school, yeah. Fantastic. I just be fucking with the stack jeans. Okay, all right, cool, perfect. So, people that be into putting that shit on, where do you go to buy pants at? Where do you get stack jeans from? Where do you even go? What store would you get some stack jeans?
They gonna say the mall.
I hate his name is Christopher Songbird. I hate that he called himself Ricky. His name is Christopher Songbird.
I mean, that's an alias, I'm pretty sure. Nobody want everybody's real name on one.
Ricky's name is Christopher? That is not his fucking name. There's no fucking way. He changes personas like every other year.
Bro, most likely, bro. Like, for example, people don't know
Are you
Flocka's real name.
Frederick Jolly is his real name.
That's not his name.
I go online or Valibase.
You can look up. That's not his. He got like 4 different names, bro. But everybody runs with that. It doesn't matter. It just.
Poppy Wardrobe said, "I'm telling you, he looked like Cisco at one time." Nah, stop playing with me. Hold up, Ricky. Don't tell me Ricky is a fucking like CIA agent or something.
No, but everybody online got another name. That's just real.
Yo, you gotta send me that Christopher's. I mean, I'm not trying to actually no, we're not about to dox on here. Actually,
nah, it don't matter, bro. Everybody got another name. That's they tried to expose him when he first won the competition.
Well, they were calling him Kyle at one point.
Then no, bro. They tried to be like, his real name is not that. So they tried to push the narrative, like whatever he wanted to be called, that's the name, bro. But I get it.
Damn, I could never imagine like taking a whole other name and calling myself that.
I can.
Like a whole like a realistic name. I gotta say like a nickname, but like Ricky Roy, like where the fuck is that?
that's a name that, bro. Cause that, bro, everybody knows that's not a name. That there's nobody probably from where he's from or his family from that has a name like that. That's like a
Well, I
fictional
just
name. It's
assumed
like
his name was like Richard, maybe Roy's his middle
just
name,
like
like his
just
maiden
just
name,
like
and then he has an other last name.
just like Bo Jackman. That's not his. That's pretty sure that's not his real name. But that's the name that we run with.
Right, but that sounds like a fake name.
Ricky Roy don't sound like the most legitimate.
No, it's the Roy part. The Ricky's obviously a nickname, could be short for Richard or Eric or something. I get that part, but I'm telling you, he looked like Cisco at one point. Hey Kyle, I can put you on with jeans. Oh really? Yeah, let's talk. I did the whole OSINT project on him. David Jala. LMA just for fun. Kyle put it up. Kyle put it up. The Ricky shit I want to see. I want to see some. Yeah, nickname Stage is one thing. And about the jeans, I can put y'all on. I'm just too high to type paragraphs. Yeah, drop it in the Discord if anything. Christopher Ricky Roy Songbird.
So quick question: you feel like it's crazy for somebody to change their whole name, like to do that? I mean, online, to me, it doesn't matter. They don't know that.
Yeah, I mean that's smart. Like
because anybody can just look your name up. So no, I'd rather have an alias that's fake, so it throws people off.
No, I get that. But like going in like on the No Jumper host competition with that in mind, and you didn't really make content before, is kind of strange to me.
Yeah, you're right. That is interesting, but everybody already he knew he was like, I don't know. You're right. That is kind of smart. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because he said he never did content before.
They were calling him Kyle at one point. That's why I was like, it was a weird day for me. That's why the whole
like for example, immediately when TMS was there, everybody found out of nowhere that his real name was Thomas because he said it. But that's the name we ran with. Hopefully that's the real name. We don't know, but
Right. Nah, people are weird.
He'll be overly invested, bro.
Yeah, usually Fashion Nova. I haven't fucked with Fashion Nova yet. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really feeling myself. I'll get a pair from Amelia Purple. Well, damn, all right. I'll double back. Christopher Love J. Christopher Love Boy is my real name. Point and shoot. Christopher Love Boy is my real name. You guys are funny. Song. Oh wait. Christopher Richard Songbird. My bad. Nah, that is a crazy, freaky name. That better not be his name. That's a freaky ass name. That sounds like you write poetry. I like that though.
Nah, wow. But everybody got a second name. It's normal.
No, I get that. I get that.
Like for
my name is Kyle though. I'm not gonna lie. LMAO. Nah, this Ricky lore is gonna turn out to be deep. Special Agent Christopher Songbird. Nah, that's crazy. Songbird, just that even sounds like a fake. That sounds less fake that sounds more fake than Roy. Like what the Songbird? Like
there's no black man with the last name Roy. Roy is kind of like a old 40-year-old. Like that's like an old no.
Nah, I won't say that.
That's two first names, bro.
I don't know about that, but I feel what you're saying, but I feel like Roy kind of sounds black to me too in a weird way too.
No, I mean black, but what last name who do you know that's black that has the last name Roy? No, Roy is different, but Roy nah.
I don't know anybody specifically, but nah, you guys are fucking freaky for figuring that out. Cause then when I'm like, damn, he's Chris? Hey, he could be Chris. He's not Chris. Like Roy Rogers. Isn't Roy Rogers white? Oh, that's the first name though. Songbird is like an indigenous last name. He grew up in Venice. He's probably selling his paintings on the boardwalk. Yo, you guys are wilding. Hold on. Special Agent Christopher Songbird. I would never lie. He even mentioned on the news once when I kept calling him out. Interesting. Like Roy Rogers, Ricky Bobby. My aliases are Packstar, Doubleback, and 10 Toes, and DS. I'm actually a D by Close and Loved Ones. Okay. Would you actually be surprised if he really grew up in Carson? I don't really know the difference between anywhere and anywhere. I'm not from here. LMAO, Dragon Knight, double back. It throws me off sometimes when I see y'all talking about D reacts and say D. Oh, okay. So double back is also D. Dragon Knight Crib, Kyle. I told y'all the big dogs in the jumper chat be pulling up to your stream. Dragon Knight Crib really be doing work. I see Dragon Knight Crib, like, I don't even know if you realize I'm watching sometimes. Dragon Knight Crib would be like, yeah, like, show up on Kyle Young stream. He'd be talking or all the Dragon Knights would be there. It's like really.
Oh, in the chat, he be in the chat, and I'd be like, bro, Dragon Knight Crib.
I'd be observing, like, wow, this is amazing. That's why I just like shout people out. So I'm like, oh, I'd be looking up.
That's so you gotta be nice to Dragon Knight Crib, bro. That dude,
I feel like I'm the one person over there that actually watches everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be watching everything. I'm sure other people do a little bit, but, like, people be on some ego shit over there. Like, maybe Moose. I feel like Moose watches a lot of shit. But he probably not that much at this point. But I feel like I still am, like, a fan, though. Still.
a lot of people act like they don't know what's going on. What they do, they just try to act nonchalant.
That's true.
It happens a lot.
True, too. No, you're right about that. That's true.
They watch everything. They just want to play like they want to act like they don't care.
Yeah, no, that is a real thing. That's definitely a real thing too. View count is now hidden. What the hell? I need to turn it off. Kyle, I told you. Okay, he supporting. Wait, this is Crip's narrative. What strain and weed you smoking, Kyle? You be smoking? Shit. I don't have shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I can't say that because that'll dox. But I got some good house shit from this place I go to. This is just some I just got some shake right now. This is the only weed I have left, but it's a little half ounce of some good high grade shake though. I just like roll it in a blunt or put it in a bong. But yeah, I can't really say because that would give away where I get it from, and that would be a little awkward. No, Poppy Wardrobe was saying this. I'm saying this, and he said it himself. Yeah, who the fuck leaked that shit? So you think that people just be lying? I mean, it's probably a good idea to lie on No Jumper, though, honestly.
Everybody has a different persona. I'm pretty sure everybody has a different persona on there. I mean, that's just.
You'd be surprised. Ask me, and I'll tell you.
I mean, like for example, like if people wasn't so invested, nobody would have knew Lush and their real name was Nicholas, But people were invested. They started doing research and they started doing different things. But people would have just thought his name was just Lush. Nobody would have really knew his real name.
Well, Lush is kind of different because he was kind of already popping before, so you might have been able to figure that one out. But I know what you mean.
I'm pretty sure he ran by a different name though.
Yeah. I thought you were saying people have like different personas, like their like personality.
Not personas. My bad. Like different names. But most people have character though, bro. That's just honest. You probably know, but everybody, you have to do stuff for the camera. You have to do certain things. You have to, put on the acts.
And I was thinking about this today. I feel like most people aren't putting on an act. I feel like I'm really going on my way to like not put on an act, but like get moments. But it's still.
What is one thing that Adam says he does not like?
What do you mean?
Like the biggest thing that I can say that Adam always talks about is the like normal, basically boring, basically like stale kind of podcast, and that's what he always talks about.
I mean, things kind of contradict because I thought in the host competition she was trying to find somebody normal for once. I don't know. I guess it depends on what's normal to him though too.
That's what I'm saying. He said too normal. Sometimes he says too normal, and I'm just like.
Well, I think the normal thing is like if you think like an audience member rather than like a creator, you might fall for certain things or just think like if you're normal, but as like if you're a creator, you realize other people are playing plays and doing things for clout or trolling or anything like that, or you might think too normal in the sense that like you take things too serious. When it's like you gotta realize like, bro, we're doing a show, so it's kind of like I think that's kind of what the normal thing means. It's like if you're like unaware that like, look, we're trying to make this the best video, and if you like get too caught up, maybe you might not be a good fit.
Yeah, like for example, every time like Bo Jackson goes up there, you already know Bo Jackson about to troll like a month. You know what to expect.
Yeah, he's one that's kind of hard to figure out.
He's very like he trolls. That's what he does. I tell him now. I be texting. I'm like, bro, you troll heavy, but like, bro, he does that. That's what he does.
He does, but he's kind of it's weird. Like I don't know. I met him.
Like
I don't know. He's like
I'm saying.
he's a character, but he's not. I don't know. It's hard. That's one example of a person I can't figure out. That's one person. It's hard. I can't even speak on both.
Like you don't know if he's serious. You don't know if
I can't tell.
You don't.
He's on some other shit. Like
It's just content. Content brain. That's content.
but he's
You don't-
sometimes getting content when he's not on camera. But then you can't tell if that's just his personality or he's not. Or he's hard to figure out. That's one person I
Yeah, or he'll purposely act stupid and just try to play it. That's
that's one person that he's he's I can't. Really
Doughboy
speak
was
to
going off on him doing that 24 hours.
Yeah, but Doughboy was in his drunk fucking I'm Doughboy bag and just trying to like sun people. I think he just didn't know who Bo Jackman was. He didn't know that like Bo Jackman's been around and shit already. You know?
Yeah.
Hold on. We said there's only a few people at No Jump. Oh, peace out. Dragon to crip you out. All right, it's been 6 a.m. I'm about to start my day. Be well, brethren. All right, Poppy Wardrobes. Peace out, bro. And then Zay Ticket said there's only a few people at No Jumper right now that are actually themselves. They're playing narrative, chasing clips, trying to blow up, not authentic themselves. Name some people that are fake and some people that are real. Because we could go down the list. Moose Man. I would say Moose Man is pretty. He be on some bullshit, and he be exaggerating shit. But I would say he's a real person. I don't think he changes for the camera and not the camera. He turns up a little bit, but I would say he's a real person because he doesn't really. I don't think he's playing a gimmick too much. You know what I mean?
I feel like Moose Man is good. I just feel like he understands content, which is you have to. He understands the content angle. He has to try to pump out clips. He has to try to stand out more than everybody in there. That's what he has to do. He has to try to prove himself. So
I don't think he's trying to do that though. I think it just happens.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I get you, but he has to everybody there is trying to make sure their spot and try to do better. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, no, in a sense, he does kind of pop it kind of extra on people, but I don't know if. Yeah, I guess to a degree, he's kind of aware of what he's doing. He does clip farm a little bit, like when he's kind of like crashing on people.
No, he literally says it. He says, like, for example, with the WAC 100 thing, he literally says that I said the 9-1 thing because he wanted to make sure he got that clip. And he said he already knew the camera's running, so he wanted to make sure he thinks content, which is smart. Because that's what Bo Jackman does. They go pretty cool.
I didn't believe that, though. I thought he was just coking.
I kind of believe that because I believe that that's what he wanted to do. Because if he was calling 9-1, he would have never said it. He would just did it.
No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. He's clip farming, but he's pretty real. All right, down the list, we go to Ricky. I'm telling you, Ricky's that's who he is. I mean, I didn't know he had a fake name, so maybe that kind of just changed it. But like talking to Ricky outside of the pod, I was saying before, he's like almost even more energetic off the pod.
That's why the chat drags him because like, oh, this dude is really like they say he's boring, but to me, I think Ricky is cool. But everybody gonna say
Ricky has the most energy in the building. There's no one that has more energy than him.
But the audience, they currently got fake beef and say they don't like him. Fire Ricky every time the Tuesday show. Fire Ricky every Tuesday show.
If you met Ricky in person, you would think differently of him. He's just turned up. Like he's just.
No, I'm not talking as like a viewer. Just me seeing a Tuesday show because I watch Tuesday shows. I'm saying that's what the chat does. I like Ricky. Ricky cool.
Yeah, no, he's yeah. So I think everybody's pretty real. Like I think I'm really the only person that be Lush be clip farming a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
He knows what he gotta do.
Yeah, no, Lush I would say, but Lush is still. I don't know how to explain it. It's like people. It's like it's not really like personas that people are really like changing because everyone's pretty much themselves. They're the same person off camera, but it's more or less the scenarios that they're. It's like they might have not fake takes, like they're just playing shit up, but it's still them though. They're not like not being them. They're just kind of like leaning into shit more. But everyone is pretty realistic. No one's really capping like that, no one's like moving in bad faith. I would say like I've seen Lush kind of craft up some shit, for views though. but not really. He's still kind of like regular. Like, it's like the shit he's saying is still kind of like him. But like you can tell, you can almost tell when he's like capping because it's like it'll just be some ridiculous shit that doesn't make sense. Like
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the best clips come out naturally. Like, you know, the best things that come out naturally, you just natural conversation. Sometimes the clips just make itself just what you sitting down. I'm pretty sure. I never done it, but I'm pretty sure just for you talking and, you know, having a different opinion, clips is just gonna come out.
I would say Adam is nicer off camera. He's more like regular off camera. He's a little like, but he's kind of almost exactly the same though too at the same time. But if anything, he's more just like turned down off camera, just kind of like more down to earth, almost like more humble. Like, you know what I mean? On camera, he'd be like popping it a little more. I haven't really seen him turned up, but he's more like just kind of like, yeah, what's up, guys? Like kind of on some humble shit. Who else have I seen? Like TF Third, he's exactly the same. Pooh, exactly the same. Like everyone's the same. There's like really no difference, unless people are like putting the persona on when they get there, I guess, which could be a thing. But like, I feel like I'm like one of the most people that like is kind of like creating shit. Like because I'm coming from a streamer perspective, so I'm constantly trolling and trying to create clips. Like definitely, that's what I feel like I bring. But like Adam be clip farming, of course. Everybody else, I feel like there's a lot of, I feel like most people there are their authentic self. Like Munchie's exactly the same. If anything, Munchie is probably nicer off camera, respectfully, but still the same though. Doughboy is probably one of the most different people off camera and on camera.
Yeah, I know everybody already says that he's pretty cool off camera.
Yeah, like if you watch my stream, that's pretty much him. Like he's more just like gamed up. Like he's like more like in like business mode, creator mode when he's off camera. But when it comes on, he snaps into that persona, like his character almost. But it's still him. Like he's still, but he's just not saying as much like silly shit off camera. Basically, he's more serious. He's a lot more serious off camera.
Yeah, he just understands how content work. Just like, you know.
You know what I'm saying? And then like everybody else is pretty much themselves. Like I'm trying to think of who else we would be on with that would be a little different. Let me see. Anybody else? Am I missing somebody?
Let me see. That's recurring. Like cast members.
Yeah. I just want to give you my perspective on like who people are. Josh, same person on and off. Like Edgar, same person on and off. No one's like, you know. If anything, I probably turn it on the most because like I probably be quiet in the cut, and then when the camera cuts on, I'm like, you know, like with the shits. You know, I'm kind of like.
One person I can say that would be dope. That's like, but they live in Vegas, which is Jess West. I feel like she'd be cool at No Jumper. But you know, it's like when she's there, the energy is high. But a lot of people don't like her because you know they all got jokes. They always gonna say things. But I think she's pretty cool.
Yeah, like it just I look at stuff as like long term, and
especially with the social media, I feel like she'll be good at that.
Yeah, but definitely having a strong personality is gonna work over there. But people just, it's such like a thing. It's like there's different examples. You have a strong personality, but is it compatible with the rest of the group the whole time?
You're right. It's all about everybody else in the room.
Mm-hmm. That's such a thing, and it's almost like you don't need 5.
But I mean, but I mean, as an A mic, bro, don't you feel like they should be? Because she was an A mic that day, so people got to give her credit. She was basically taking on Adam, you know.
Yeah, but you gotta figure like and I'm not saying I'm not discrediting. I'm saying like sometimes like the audience doesn't necessarily want to hear certain people as an A mic or period.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But then when everybody's kind of quiet and still, they say it's boring or they say it's dry.
Right. Yeah. No, it's vibes. Like sometimes it's kind of like, so think about it this way: is like you're hanging out with your boys or whatever, and sometimes you guys just might be vibing, not saying nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's the vibe. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes like somebody that's like constantly yapping is kind of like it's kind of killing the vibe. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that person is like, damn, if you're gonna be saying, it's like it's just a tone. I think it comes down to tone of voice. I think,
especially because she's on the radio.
Mm-hmm. Again, it's like, I think you got a platform geared mostly to men, right? Not geared to men, but that's just going to be the dominant, the prominent fan base, right? On No Jumper,
Yeah.
mostly. So
Yeah.
like, if it's guys kind of don't really like to listen to women, to be honest. Like talk about
Yeah,
shit.
but that's sad because Adam be trying to be talking about he want to try a female, whatever, but it just sometimes it doesn't work. I mean, Astra's been doing good lately.
I haven't seen it, but yeah, I mean, guys just don't want to. Guys don't listen to women. Guys don't trust women's opinions. Like, and I don't mean to be sexist. It's just kind of like,
I
and
know I get you, but
some girls
when it,
work because the way that they present themselves is almost from like a guy's perspective, and so it's kind of like it just depends. Like, so I think that's why it's like I don't know though, but anybody could prove me wrong. But I think just guys just probably just generally trust other guys when it comes to these type of topics.
no, but I feel like sometimes certain topics there has to be a female in the room because because
Of
guys is
course,
not going to
of
agree with
course,
certain
of
things. I mean,
course, of course.
sometimes we do need a middle ground. That's what I'm saying.
No, of course, of course, of course. And I think it's just sometimes it's just
Especially,
about like, is this person annoying or not? And it's not really like a guy or girl thing. It's just like, do we find this
yes,
person annoying or not? You know, sometimes it's
especially,
the pitch of their voice or like the cadence that they speak can kind of be like, all right, this sounds irritating. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, especially Munchie, bro. He freaking he likes sometimes have a female in the room. That way, he can ask them certain questions because you can ask the guys because they not gonna be able to answer.
Yeah, yeah. Zaytika said people don't like Jess because she overtakes all the pods. Double back, Jess is annoying, but not too annoying. I'd rather have 5 of her than half a doughboy. Zaytika sent 100 jewels, 100 for 2 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Here's your Carson, exactly. Yeah, I mean, again, it's, and I think that's kind of like how nobody wants that guy that's like taking over the whole conversation. And so I think like it's kind of like a gentlemanly thing to do. Like, oh yeah, my bad to cut you off today. It's like this respect. Like we're not trying to like overtake. Maybe a little moment that'll like blow everything up, but like it's that balance. And again, I think yeah, definitely not the worst. Definitely she's not the worst on there. So yeah, I don't know. It just depends. It just have to be the right person. Just like how like a guy isn't gonna be on The View and be killing it, you know what I'm saying? It's just not made for guys. You know, even though a guy could be on there and give some other balance, he probably wouldn't be the A on there. It'd be weird, right? That's how I look at it. Like The View versus No Jumper, just the style, like the soft approach, yeah, because No Jumper's kind of like, yeah, we could leave this one alone. We could leave this one alone. Like how many, I would just like ask anybody here, like how many podcasts did they watch or how much content they watch where, yeah, never mind. I'm just getting this sounding crazy. We gotta leave this one alone. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you're right. Balance is key. And I think it's just like harder finding a female host that's into the same topics and then one that people like on top of it, you know? So it's like, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. You still there, D?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. My bad. I was
5.
talking to worker. Yeah.
No, you're good. We've been on for 5 hours, but yeah, you never know though, bro. Like I don't underestimate anybody. I don't underestimate anybody that comes on there because some people just resonate. It just works, and really, I think ultimately it's about what you're saying. And if you're giving game, it's game, and that's what people like. But you know, if they don't like Ricky, it's gonna be hard for a girl to come in there and dominate. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know, but that's kind of like they could that kind of opens the doors. Like, okay, we get it, but it's like you guys might as well never even tried females there if you guys knew that it's predominantly like male driven.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's got to be an A, there's got to be a B, there's got to be a C, there's got to be a D. You know what I'm saying? And so
yeah,
that's it. Just maybe certain people might fit into different roles better.
Because I mean, every time there's a 24-hour stream, what do they say? Bring some females. They say bring females for certain things, but then it's like, I'm like, okay, like.
Well, a 24-hour stream is completely different than a pod. You know, a pod is like informational, whereas 24-hour stream is more entertainment based. So the topics are going to be a little more all over the place, whereas this structured
Like that's why
thing
I feel
about the
like
stuff that
Chunky.
we already
I
talking
feel like
about.
Chunky Barbie would have been dope on a Tuesday show, but or like on the news, period. But I mean, I get it, you know, but she's too controversial.
Yeah, and I think they gauge people by like how when they do bring people on and how they, and I can't even remember how that was, but like they judge people on like when you do talk about things, how you talk about it. Are you talking about this
Yeah.
emotionally, or are you talking about this objectively? And I think the minute you come off as emotional, you're already lost. And I'm not saying that that's what happened,
Nah,
but it's
no, no,
just
no,
like,
no, no. We talking in general.
you know what I'm saying? It's like, and I think that's what they value is like, can you stick on the topic when you talk about it? Are you making this all
That,
about you, where you can't even get past the subject? Are you giving other people time to talk about it? Are you even informed about this? You know,
I remember, I remember. That's what they said about Jalise because you know they said that she like circles back to her every time you talk about a topic.
yeah, and that is kind of a weird trait to have. Like, I think it's good when you have your own platform, but this shit podcasting is a team sport, and it's like you gotta like make everybody else look good too, not just you. And sometimes that means like keeping your answers brief enough so everybody else gets to talk, and even not cutting people off, and again being able to speak about things objectively without putting your personal opinion on it, where it's just like, okay, we get that you don't like this, but the facts are this, you know what I'm saying, and you got to be able to talk
You
about
gotta
it.
speak it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and I think it's those little things that really matter, because are you moving the conversation forward, or are you just making it about you, and then we just are not even talking about the original topic anymore. We're just talking about this one piece of it that you related to, and now we're talking about you, which is
Now,
it can be good content
yeah,
too, but it just
yeah,
depends.
yeah. I know that sometimes Les does that. He been there a while, but I think Adam too sometimes corrects him, like bro, like you don't know the whole story.
Yeah, yeah. And then sometimes people, their story is relevant because it's like, no, I actually know this person and I'm giving this different take, which is, but as opposed to, oh, well, I heard this and I don't like this and this and that. And this reminds me of that. That's where it gets a little like, well, okay, cool, but keep it brief. And, again, if it's easy to really go off trail and just, but you really got to say, what is the topic and what you're saying relevant to that topic? It's easy to be like, oh, it's like Kai Cenat gets into a fight with Rakai at Streamer University, right? That's the subject. But then if you go on this thing, oh yeah, Kai is a great streamer. He's been streaming for this many years. I remember the first time I saw Kai, it's like, no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the specific thing that happened, and everything should be in support of this, not just Kai Cenat.
Yeah, but then they go on a tangent about everything else, and then they go back to it. They like talking circles.
You got to be able to stay on topic and be able to address the exact thing that we were just talking about. I don't think she's doing it on purpose, just her personality, but I was just pointing out the last pod, she was on as a paying member and she was rushing through the topics. I was like, yeah, slow down. And some people are just nervous, Some people are just trying to, if she got anointed that job to do that, she's probably just nervous and trying to keep the structure and overdoing it. So I could see that too.
I mean, but I have to remember that she's in the radio. They probably have strict time limits on what they have to do things.
Exactly. It's not the worst thing, but it does happen. I've noticed that sometimes the conversation is at on point, it's just flowing and it just goes faster. Sometimes when it's too slow, it's like people are not on point too. So you can look at it both ways. It's just, do people like it or not?
Yeah, but we never know. We never know if Adam 22 told him like, hey, she got to finish at a certain time. So
not all that shit. All that shit. Exactly. All that shit.
She could have been in the background.
Exactly. Even like when Doughboy was on here, I was like flying through the topics, not letting them breathe. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed it. That's why it was only 45 minutes or 30 minutes, because I'm just like flying through it, not breathing, not
gotta pace it.
Hearing his question, his answer, and then talking about that. I'm like, okay, great, okay. Well, now this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to be like, so you
Like
gotta figure out that flow. And not waste time and everything. Double back, just because you're horny, you don't mean she'd be a good fit.
You said what?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You said just about what?
He said that you're acting horny, I guess. But
never.
He said
That's
never,
funny,
bro. He said never. No, but no. I think I think where it goes into like is like, we're not saying that somebody's not a good podcaster or nobody's not good at what they do. Obviously, if they're on radio, they're good at what they do. Sometimes it's just like some podcasts are super specific, and No Jumper has a definite tone and it's kind of hard to figure out because people like. It's very interesting what people like at No Jumper. They want like kind of this like street element, but kind of this like kind of like the street side with like kind of this like square element at the same time, or whatever, or like I don't
I
know.
mean, that's,
So,
that was the whole thing of the Monday, but now to me it seemed like the Monday show. It seemed like the Tuesday show kind of turned to a Monday show
I
because
mean,
it's
who
not
do
as gang. I mean, there's some gang talk, but I can see them
Munchie,
transitioning to more mainstream
Munchie.
just because they're part of a gang, but the topics is not really too much gang no more. I've started to notice that.
You got Munchie and J Hood, and you got Rios, who's kind of like 50-50 with that. And then you got the two quote unquote squares, which would be Lush and Adam. And then Lush is kind of like, it's kind of a gradient if you think about it. It's like you got Munchie, J
But
Hood,
Lush is also on the Monday
Rios,
show.
Lush, Adam. I'm talking about Chauncey Barber. Just because, oh, you think Chunky Barbie would be a good fit?
No, it's nothing about that. Why can't I just say that's what people think? I mean, why can't I just say she gonna be a good foster? Why can't I just be objective? Like she'll be a cool. She was cool that time that day.
Yeah, I think she had decent takes about the topics, honestly.
I mean, you know,
But she kind of
it's
like
just
went. But again, it's like you have to be the full package. You got to be if you're gonna be a crash out, you got to be able to control yourself too.
the only thing she said she can't power with anybody that's not from her area. I'm just like, okay, I mean that's gonna be one thing.
Yeah, but people will change their mind if it came up, you know.
No. When it comes to certain things, some people don't.
Yeah, I feel that. Zaytika said, "Not getting go back and watch it. She was the A mic instead of Lush, and she was deaf speeding through everything. Go back and watch it, and you'll see."
You talking about Just West?
Just West now, yeah. No, again, I think it's people's nerves more than anything.
I mean, wasn't she the A mic? I think she was the A mic that episode.
Yeah, they let her do that, which is cool.
It wasn't Lush.
Anybody can literally be the A mic on the news if you just gotta be first. Like I could do it if I really wanted to. I'm just like,
Like Ricky even became the A mic one time.
yeah, he definitely is A mic on news when he's on right now at this point.
I feel like if I say like Ricky he puts up like the voice of reason. But you don't feel like Tuesday show is kind of going away from the gang stuff?
I don't know if it's going away. I think just nothing has happened. But I mean, I think once something comes up, it's gonna be about that. You know, Munchie's always good for that. For at least being knowledgeable in the topic. J Hood is gonna know a lot of shit. Lush surprisingly knows a good amount of shit. Rios is gonna know a lot of shit. You know, it's stacked. It's just they just what's really going on. You know, if something comes up, they're gonna be talking about it.
I feel like the biggest addition, the best thing they did was add Rios. Bro, Rios and Munchie is like that is a good duo.
I mean, it's definitely gonna be calm, and J Hood kind of like seems like he's just there to have a good time, which is cool.
Yeah, I see J Hood's getting more comfortable, and I gotta shout him out, bro. He's doing a lot better. You know, people thought he wasn't gonna be good, but he's proving people wrong.
You said Just West got good energy cut. No, I mean definitely it's not gonna be boring. It's just I think it's just a matter of preference, and I don't even think that she's even around enough to even be like a normal staple. So it's always gonna probably just be this kind of one-off energy, anyways, unless she was to move around or something.
But you see how we talking about her? She like every time she comes, she shakes the building. So we got to give her that credit. You know, she's
you got to.
She's not here every day, and she still shakes the building when she comes.
Yeah. Doubleback says it hasn't went anywhere. No Jumper is trying to find its identity again. Call where Bo Jackman been. That fool ain't posting it forever.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Bo Jackman. I've been trying to hit him up, bro, but he's been kind of I'm a moderator there too, so I'm just like, what's going on with you, bro? We gotta get shit together.
Yeah, but Bo Jackman he still does the other shit though. He's probably like working.
He does Kono. He does Kono. He does a few other things he got going on.
Yeah.
But he's doing
behind the scenes. Yeah, Bo's around though. Bo's in the mix. Like even like if you see Kenny, that's like kind of like low key Bo a little bit too. So it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. You said D hasn't went anywhere. No Jumper is trying to find its identity again. Yeah, I mean it's definitely an interesting time for No Jumper. But kind of the same old shit though. It's kind of the same old shit though. What is good about it is that it's like staying afloat though. At least it might not be at its peak, but it's at least like staying afloat from my perspective. You know what I'm saying? It's still
The fact that Adam is in his Adam is in his capitalist bag right now. You know, capitalizing with the memberships. You know, doing what he got to do. It's pretty smart, and we got to give him credit for that because he's pushing them memberships like crack.
yeah. No, it's interesting though. It's like I just love how there's what up, Wired Eye. I just love that there's always something going, and then you can capitalize on that moment. Like you notice it's a light week, just try to go viral, and it might go up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like about
Yeah,
it.
like
is
for,
that-
like for example, like Adam 22 was on vacation. He freaking had to force that take about Tupac. He been saying that shit about Tupac, but you know he made that go viral, so we have something to talk about.
I wonder if
His
Ricky
plan,
planned
like,
this. I
pretty-
wonder if Ricky planned this whole thing where he's like, "Yeah, I'm about to say something on my shit. Hopefully, this gets clipped up." Da, 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 da. I want to believe that, but I also don't think he tried.
I'm telling you, he knew he was going to cause backlash. He knew Moose probably was going to talk about it. He knew everybody was going to start talking about it. He knew everybody was
But
going
no
to
one was
it.
going to talk about it if I didn't bring it up. That's the crazy thing. So I'm glad I brought it up because no one saw that shit. I'm telling you, it didn't go up like that. And then,
You see that's fucked up because that's what Flacco said in his video. Flacco was like, nobody see this shit. Nobody even watched Shady. Nobody seen this shit. So why? Like that's what he said. He was like, nobody even seen this shit. Like basically saying that nobody really cared.
yeah, nah, and that's but so you think Ricky was trying to get a moment, but hey, but the cool. That's what I love about this. That's why this is called the chain effect. Is because it's like it's just all the Shady Avalon planted the seed. Ricky watered it. I fucking harvested it, and then Neem took it and distributed it, and Flacco re-rocked the shit out of it and sold it and capitalized on it. It's like this crazy chain effect.
One thing I'm gonna say, I just don't agree with him attacking the members and stuff like that, because and if everybody from LA know that shit can get tricky, because a lot of these people that have whole gangs behind them, and, shit can get tricky when you start saying certain things about certain people, especially people big homies. And just being from the streets, I know how that shit go.
Yeah, no, it's wild. Even as a defense, if he didn't start it, yeah, that's what's crazy about it.
Because Shady Blue and them people, they probably got people ready to ride for them, like no matter what. Like they probably got people that love them. So if anybody say anything bad about them, trust. It just that's how shit go. Sad, but it's true.
Yeah, Ricky probably should have just left it at him, and it probably wouldn't have gone.
I would have left it. I would have left, but then he started talking about he talking about the females that he messed with and everything like that, and I'm like, yeah.
True, he was going in, and he started. Yep, true.
He said something about banged out females. He said something like that. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, damn, you going crazy.
Nah, he was in his feelings. He was definitely in his feelings. But then he's like, I was just in flow state. I didn't know. And like, bro,
that's. So you see, that's why Flacco was warning him. He's like, bro, like they gonna tear you up, like, bro, like, man, like, because he's like, you got to go back to no jumper. Flacco, no, he could hide.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. He'll be fine. What's pop? Double back. Say something about mine and taste the hollow dad homies. Yeah, no, you definitely gotta be careful. But obviously, like Shady Avalon went crazy on him. So at the same time, it's kind of one of those situations where it's kind of like. Also, I think it's not even like that he responded, is how he responded.
I feel like this could have easily been a conversation on the phone. They didn't even take this shit to the internet, especially since he's being older. I would at least give him that much respect. Like, hey, bro, like, is that really how you feel, or bro, like, what's going? I would at least talk to him one on one like that, as a man first before I went on the internet.
If they even know each other, though,
Yeah, that's the thing. If I didn't know him, I would try to connect with him. Like, hey, bro, like, I kind of feel some type of way. I want to talk to you before I put it on the internet. But that's why I said it is like kind of like a clout move. But it could get tricky.
I think he could have still reacted and made the content. I think he could still reacted and made the content, but just like kept it like, bro, who are you? You know what I mean? Like without getting like, you know what I'm saying? And then just like prove your point by like being like, how are you talking about me? Like, look what I got going on type shit. It could have been an opportunity, but and really where he fucked up was talking about Spody Face and then the rest of the cast for no reason. That shit was weird. So I don't know. He'll probably be fine. It's probably not gonna backfire on him too crazy. It's most people that are making content and making videos and trying to be hosts and all this shit are pretty kind of understand that this is content. Some people are gonna take it a little more serious, but he didn't threaten no violence or nothing, so he'll probably be all right. Bo Jackman working 10-hour shifts at Amazon right now. I don't know about that. I think Bo Jackman drives a fucking Tesla. I think he's okay. Bo Jackman's doing all right. I wouldn't worry about him. He's probably just too busy to stream, if I had to guess. Sometimes you gotta work at 10-hour shifts at Amazon though. Get that bread. Get that bread. Damn, 5 hours, 28 minutes. What are we doing? I knew this was gonna be a longer stream. I fucking slept for 6 hours.
Nah.
Bro.
My bad, bro. I didn't mean to make it that long.
Nah, you're good. I was already wired, bro. Like I'm not even tired.
Hey,
So it's
but
it's one of those things where if I don't get tired, I'll just keep going. That's the fucked up part.
no,
Yeah, go ahead,
but like I said, the thing in No Jumper is it's going pretty good. I believe that the Friday show. I don't know who the Friday show. We still gonna have Adam, right? Maybe.
Yeah, Adam said he's playing. Well, Adam came back today, so
So hopefully Adam Strings is gonna be on it, and I really have faith. Hopefully it's gonna be the same cast every week, unless somebody's not there.
yeah, and I can see that happen. I can see it, but that's No Jumper, revolving cast. I can see Doughboy getting in there. I can see Moose popping in. I can see Ricky popping in. Like I don't know if they'll ask me, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know where I stand there, but I just know that I'll be getting clips though. So I hope they finally like see that eventually.
Hey,
But,
have you ever thought about pitching Adam about the live the I think I actually saw already, but about the live stream thing, the IRL things, like saying that you'll cover something like that or not? Like basically you go out with the fans with love and shit like that and interact with the actual people in the streets. Like with that, like you think that would be something he'll probably be into?
I don't see why not. I think it's a matter of like pretty much. It seems like anything would kind of work at No Jumper. I think you just got to like hit people at the right time. I think
Especially with this,
it's kind of like I think if you were just like I think ironically No Jumper kind of like not struggles, but like people just they struggle to get people there. So I think if you just like be like, yeah, I'll show up, they might be like, oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. Sure, yeah, pull up. You know what I'm saying? At this point.
yeah, no, yeah. Cause I'm saying I'm trying to see because I think that would separate you if you cover like that and show that it's possible. The whole IRL bag, the whole IRL stuff, and they see the vision. Because you pretty good at that. You already do it, and especially like Lush already did a hood vlog already, so it's possible they do it. They just don't do it as often because they think it's very expensive. But if you could do it for half the cost and just show them that you could do it, you never know.
Yeah, I think with them they want to do it a certain way. They want the quality to be up and all that shit. Like,
But I mean, did you see that? Did you see that Crip Mac 20 versus 1 and the Trooper?
mhm.
The quality to me wasn't good at all, and to me that was the quality could have been better.
Seems like it's their normal quality though. I'm sure they shot it.
No,
on the
to
normal
me
cameras.
like the mics, the echo, maybe because there was no sound distillation around there, but it was just like a lot of
yeah. Sound gets funny over there because when they have to add like more than one mic and shit, it gets a little wireless mic.
yeah. Then that's what I'm saying. It kind of was like it kind of seemed like a low production thing, even though they got all the stuff there. I'm just like, what the hell is this? If the production,
Yeah.
I would expect it from a low tier podcast.
They have all the shit, but sometimes they only have like one person doing everything. That's the reality of it. It might just be Mikey doing everything, or I don't even think Josh be touching cameras anymore, to be honest.
No, but to be honest, like, yeah.
I guess Yellow Beezy went to court for Mo3 today. Oh shit!
Oh really?
Wow.
Whew.
Whoa! Damn, I forgot about that. Wow.
Wait, what did Yellow Beezy do again to Mo3? He was part of it?
Yeah, he might have been. He might have either been there or like sent the hit. Yeah, that was actually crazy.
Oh, that's sad, bro. I remember when it happened on the freeway. I think
they did Mo3 dirty. Yeah. I thought that no, they tried that with Gunner with the IRL shit. I thought the 20v1 was straight ass. It was kind of like run of the mill 20, like nothing crazy, kind of typical. I don't even remember, honestly. I don't even know.
No, because Adam thought it was easy because he was judging Crip Max one time on his channel. He was like, "Man, this is so easy," but it's not. The production wasn't even nowhere near Ryan's.
I think some people liked it. I think that's the whole thing, though. I don't even think the production has to be great on those type of content. Kind of whatever. Yeah, the best part was just Adam crashing out. Which, he's wild, bro. Murder for hire. What the hell? Yellow BZ. Oh, I see what you're saying. Money for hire. Drop the bag cut allegedly. Okay. No, that's actually insane. Yeah, don't murder people. What was it? What were we talking about? Yeah, no, I mean the whole IRL shit. Like, I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got to think like one thing I don't like to do is like sometimes like even like if you notice, remember when like Doughboy was like, yeah, it was my idea, the 24-hour stream, and how quickly they were to be like, nah, bro, we've been planning on doing this shit for, they probably weren't even, but like they probably at some point were like, we should do this. So they're definitely trying to like protect people claiming, I started this. This is mine. This is my idea. So but yeah, I mean, my thing was I was gonna ask Adam like, or either Adam or Josh or maybe someone smaller like Mikey, like, yo, like, how do you feel about the IRL streams? How do you feel like they're profitable, or like how much like is production compared to like just shooting here? Do you find it worth it, or something like that?
I mean, to be
That
honest
would be
with you,
my
like,
question.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, I feel like the production is, cause most people go out there and stream for half the price. You don't need no professional. I mean, I get their quality, but personally, I feel like you and Lush could literally do that together, like stuff like that. The IRL streams, because both you guys' audiences, if you guys do like a collab, will be big, and you guys could really show them the proof before you actually go on the platform that people really care about it.
Yeah, I think it would be better. I think it would be a good idea to do it like you almost got to do the demo, like do it,
That's
just
what I'm
meet up
saying.
with Lush
Demo.
and do it, and then be like, yo, this went crazy. This could be cool.
And show them the vision, show them the numbers, do a collab live with them, and then go like you guys tag each other wherever the hell, and then show them the concept and show that people really do care about it. Then later, because Adam, he said he's more visual, like you got to see the numbers and see if it makes sense.
But I think even more than that is like you say, show them. It's like I feel like if you have to show them, that means that it probably didn't do that well. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I mean, but also he gonna be like, where's your proof that this method worked before we?
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean like if it's something, they will see it.
I know, but it's
it'll
more.
get clipped
I mean,
up.
I get it's more comfortable in the controlled environment of No Jumper because it's more comfortable. But they have been talking about doing more outside stuff.
No, I mean like what I mean is like if I do a demo, I will know it's good because they will see it because it'll get clipped up and it'll already get to them.
Oh no, I get you. I get you. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's like making sure, so which is not impossible, and people will definitely tune in and it will get clipped up. It'll definitely hit the Reddit. So it's just a matter of logistics. Like I swear, like I still don't even know Lush, you know what I mean? Like we're cool, but
not even Lush, even Doughboy. Like people mess with Doughboy and people mess with
I would do it.
Like,
I'm down. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Maybe I'll see what Doughboy's doing this weekend. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream. I was really thinking about it.
I mean, like, because I feel like that would be good content. Plus, you already have a loyal audience over here that's going to rock with you, and you guys built something over here. Like Lush got his loyal audience over there, and whoever you come with, Doughboy, wherever, everybody, y'all both have loyal audience.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk to Doughboy this weekend. Doughboy might just randomly pull up too. I told him just pull up anytime, so we'll see.
And Bo Jackman, he'll probably fucking pull up too. Who knows?
Yeah, Bo's interesting. Yeah, well, I was supposed to do an IRL with Bo at some point. It just never happened yet.
Me and him was supposed to do a stream together. He said he was gonna come over and we was gonna do a stream together, but we just gotta figure out the day.
Oh yeah, we got streams pending. I'm supposed to do one with Bo. I want to do one with definitely one with Doughboy. We kind of low key talked about it. Gangland Neem, got to get that stream going, and I'll feel good after some of those.
You see Bo when he streams, he be throwing me off because dude, he's very, 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 very like planned out and smart. Like people really think he just be doing shit, but no, this dude is like more planned than you thinking.
No, that was my experience with Bo. We were going to do a stream, and like we just couldn't like really decide on like the idea that we wanted to do. We just didn't do it, So it's like he's not as like reckless and random as you might think. He's definitely like he's gonna not do it before doing it because he wants it to be something.
And it got to make sense.
He's production based, so yeah, that's the thing. He's a pro. But yeah, Bo's an interesting person though. I can't even. No, nothing. But anyway, he's cool though. Yeah, I would eventually like to get cool with Moose at some point, but I don't know, bro. I don't know if we'll ever be that cool.
You guys still got beef? The fuck?
I don't know. It's like once you cross a certain line, it is what it is. But the thing is, me, like, I could be cool with people and like kind of like I could do both. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know if he trusts me. You know, he should.
He don't know you that much. Do you think
Exactly.
he know you enough to trust you?
Not well, yeah, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, although Moose did reach out and Moose, I was on his pod, but then I just crashed out on him and he took me off the thing.
I remember I was there.
You were watching it live.
Yeah, I didn't know you. I didn't know you back then. I was just
That's
watching.
funny as fuck, right? That was crazy, right?
Yeah, I was there. I was right there in the comments. Like, what the hell?
What the hell, right?
I think I was just watching.
Yeah, no, and then but we're cool though. That's the thing. But we be talking shit. He be pop, but sometimes you ever have that like friend that you just talk shit like, I don't know.
Yeah. There's nothing personal. It's just all fun, you know. But it's just makes for good content.
You just talk shit with. You just can say the worst thing. So I hope we can get there, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck. Like, like, it is what it is. But the thing is, it's kind of like we're just we can't not know each other. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's like we've worked together.
I just feel like Moose is probably doing his own thing. He's worried about Moose, which is that's what he's trying to do, and that's smart.
That's what I'm saying. And
He's
same,
trying
like
to
I don't
see
have any like
your
hard
side.
feelings. Like I would do a video or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it'll probably happen over time, and that's the thing. You know, we're kind of in the same circles.
Speaking of, I have a good question. How do you like? I still cannot believe it's not the Smooth man. Sporty Face and Doughboy fight is like almost like around the corner.
I know. So I was talking to Pooh, and he said that he thinks that Sporty Face is gonna fuck him up, but he did say that Doughboy hits hard though.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure he hits off.
I didn't know.
Nigga been fighting all his life.
You said no, Doughboy. I said.
I know Doughboy been fighting for it, like, bro, because he got a lot of anger, bro. So he said he got a lot of built up anger. So I'm pretty sure he gonna tear some shit up.
Yeah, I still think I could fuck Doughboy up in a fight, and I don't be fighting like.
I mean, bro, like I don't understand. I don't underestimate nobody. Like, you never know. He could literally come out on top, and he just maybe just stalling him out, but we never know.
No, this I know, but as far as the Sporty Face,
what about him and Sporty Face? What do you think?
Say it again.
Between you and between Sporty Face and him, who do you think that's gonna? You already said Sporty Face, but what is your reason besides he been in jail and everything like that?
No, I don't consider that. I just see like if someone is in shape and they have the height advantage, it just seems like you would probably win.
Nah, but that's what people assume. But
no, that's what you assume. You're right, because boxing is different. Look at Blueface Chibu. It's almost the same exact matchup. It's almost the same exact matchup.
I mean, you would think Blueface would have more energy, but that nigga got tired off for a nigga
but
that was
Chibu's
more
also trained in boxing though, so that's the biggest difference.
I know, but I get what you're saying. It wasn't a fair lineup, but this one's also not a fair lineup, just weight wise. But
Chibu has unprecedented. See, this is gonna sound zesty when I say it. I was gonna say he has unprecedented stamina. That sounds crazy.
No, that's not gay. That's just
you know what I'm saying though. You know what I'm saying though. Yeah.
I know what you mean. That's not gay though. That's regular.
He is.
You saying he got energy? That's it. We're not talking about nothing else.
Yeah, he does. He just has energy, like you wouldn't expect it for his size. We'll just say. I'm not trying.
For example, a lot of big dudes. You'll be surprised how much. A lot of times, a lot of big dudes wasn't fat all their life, bro. They still got their strength and they still got everything else. They just big.
No, I get the strength aspect. I just mean like the cardio. But you never know, bro. I've seen big dudes that can backflip and shit. So
That's what I'm saying. So it depends. Like if they train and do little things, even a little exercise, like height, something. Yeah. They still better than the guy that don't exercise at all.
But in the case of Doughboy, it's a little different. Respectfully, that's my guy.
Like I said, I mean, he said he stopped drinking. He said that that he's getting his life together. I don't know. So we're gonna see what happens.
Nah, and again, I don't underestimate anybody. And Doughboy has kind of like been changed my mind. Like, oh shit, okay, yeah, he's really on point. He seems like one of those people that when he locks in on something, he can do it. You know, I think that's why he's good at like winning
Yeah.
competitions and shit. He like puts it in his mind and he like locks in and he doesn't like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So okay. So quick question. So how would you feel if he just happened out of nowhere? He just happened to win. Would you be like, damn, bro, we all doubted the nigga?
Yeah, I'm ready for that. I mean, it would be, I would be confused. I'd be like, wow, but
yeah,
that would be crazy if he just beat the shit out of Spotify. I don't know. I mean, yes, I could see that low key happening, but I don't believe it. Like it's possible to me. It's not impossible, but if I had to bet, yeah, I guess I kind of feel, it kind of feels dumb taking the cliche, but it just, I don't know. Like, doesn't Spotify like train and do like MMA and shit or something? I don't know. I just feel
Yeah,
like,
yeah. That's what they say.
you know what I'm saying? So you're talking, it's just like a crazy advantage, you know? It's like being like, I could beat fucking LeBron James on in a one-on-one. Just like his height and his experience is just gonna like, you know what I'm saying? I could be nice with it too, but it's just gonna like, obviously basketball is a little bit different. Anybody can win a basketball game, but I don't know. I just feel like it's a unanimous thing. I mean, and I hope he wins. That's some underdog shit. Like I hope he wins. Like, shit. There's a difference between like you could hope somebody wins, but you might bet against them though.
Yeah, but I feel like the reasoning is so stupid, bro. I mean, it really is now. I feel like now when you think about it, it's just so stupid, but I get it.
You don't think that Doughboy is incredibly out of shape? Like respectfully.
No, I do, but I'm saying the reason why he's fighting is another reason why this like it's kind of crazy to me.
Oh yeah, no, this is crazy. No, but I mean, the problem is, I think if they would have fought earlier and he was still mad about it, then I'd be like, okay, maybe he might.
Now it's just some clout shit, which I mean, I get it.
Now it's fair. Now it's an even playing field. So then you have to consider the objective truth. Like this person is in shape and regularly practices fighting, and you have not had a fight in 27 years, and you couldn't walk up a mountain with Adam. Respectfully, I'm not trying to diss. I'm just saying.
But I mean,
this is a 10-minute, and this is a 10-minute rap. This is all cardio, all endurance. You know, at the end of the day, it's like both of them are going to be tired at this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like who has the edge, and I don't see him edging him as far as cardio.
No, but look, Doughboy said he's getting trained by like a real top trainer right now. So we're gonna see.
Nah. Again, either way is going to be entertaining. Do I think he's going to get knocked out in 3 seconds? Absolutely not. You know what I mean? Like,
hey,
no.
if you go to Vegas, please let me know. I may go with you.
Type shit. I got the Frontier Pass. That shit's like $16.
I ain't gonna lie. I may go with you. I may have to just to go laugh.
I know, right. We might have to pull up.
I don't think the live stream will be enough for me.
Do you know if there's a
it's some blood. I seen the flyer. The flyer looked real low budget, but you know, if it's good, then hey.
They had the AI flyer.
That flyer look like I make that shit on. That like I'm sorry, that flyer is terrible. But hey, if they paying money, I don't give a fuck.
They had a Canva flyer.
I don't know what that is. That shit look trash, but hey.
I've seen a couple different flyers. I've seen a couple different.
I'm too rude, bro. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Nah, but it doesn't matter. You know, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be, you know, and at the end of the day, sometimes it's not the flyers about like, are there high quality cameras recording there? Are multiple cameras recording there? Are there gonna be clips tomorrow?
Production is another thing.
Yeah, but it's all about those clips. People will watch the shittiest clip if it's good enough, you know.
As I'm saying, like I already have a feeling she's gonna be low budget. Like, I stereotype, bro. Maybe I'm wrong, but
it's good. It might be low budget, but there might be like a lot of people there though. Sometimes like that's the production value.
I personally want to go out there just to support because you know I mess with Doughboy, even though he probably don't think that.
Yeah. We should maybe we'll plan that to pull up. Shit.
Doughboy's cool. I just talk my shit on my videos, but trust, it's nothing personal, bro.
Nah, Doughboy's cool as fuck. I actually like him. I always liked him. Like I always, you know, but sometimes, you know, I guess I don't have a good way of showing it, but
Doughboy's cool.
Yeah. We definitely.
We just want him. We want him to do better, and he's doing better now. So I haven't made a video about him in a long time.
No, I respect him because he's actually, like you said, he's someone that actually he takes the advice. He's very frustrated. Someone that's like doesn't take it and they just don't do better, they get attacked by it. But he's good at like taking it and being like, yeah, okay, let me try it.
Yeah,
He'll do it.
he actually reads the comments and actually take it as constructive criticism, which is smart.
That's smart. And then you start to be this kind of leading by example person because not a lot of people are doing that. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing something that other people aren't even doing. So then you kind of change your narrative quickly because now again he was at the rock bottom of no jumper, and you can only go up. You can't keep going down essentially. So you can only go up and keep proving yourself. So yeah, man, I'm crazy. I'm excited to see. D reacts. What's the last no jumper shit you reacted to?
Damn, bro, the last thing I reacted to in no jumper because I'm probably gonna do another video on no jumper Adam. I'm probably gonna do a story about Iron 2 this week.
About what?
But kind of like a downfall, something like that. I'm gonna do a recap of everything that happened. I haven't done a no jumper video in a long time.
He said downfall is crazy.
My last one was talking about 4 Extra.
Oh, okay.
That was like 13 days ago.
Mm-hmm. No, I've been seeing you trying to like diversify though. That's actually good though, because it forces you to not just be like
for me though, but
no jumper reaction channel, and you got to go where the pulse is too. I get it.
I mean, look at Just Clips. That motherfucker fucking talking about all kind of people we don't know.
Yeah, Just Clips. Yeah, he went to a whole different side. He's like on
that's what I'm saying. So
A, B, and Dean thing.
Even he realized like it's more money over there.
But where is he though? He's been so light. He must be on like a vacation, just trying to like maintain.
No, he posted yesterday or 2 days ago.
I've been seeing the A, B, and D and shit. I've been seeing that.
No, he posted something else. He posted something else like recently, like yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, I think was it Ray J? It was something else he posted.
But isn't the Ray J? Isn't it closely connected to the A, B, and D and shit? Hold on.
I'm not too sure, but I didn't watch it, but I see that he recently posted.
Shout out Just Clips though.
But he understands it. He's smart. He understands that stuff gets slow and you can't just
Travis Scott. Interesting. I didn't even see this one. Oh, Travis Scott.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Travis Scott.
Interesting. I'll show it. Yeah, Point Shoe's been coming back. He's been Point Shoe just hates Flacco.
I mean, didn't he sue him or something like that?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like super personal now with Flacco. He's just like anything Flacco.
That's what I'm saying.
Yellow BZ dropped the bad cut alleged. Wait, hold on. Why is it Just Clips went live? Damn near had plans with him. And his next stream, super weird how he completely stopped no jumper. I'm trying. See, D, do you see what I'm saying? It's not just me saying this shit.
What is that?
Quick said, why hasn't Just Clips went live? We damn near had plans with him. Who's we? Is that and his next stream, with plans with him in his next stream, it's super weird how he completely stopped no jumper. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not just me saying this, bro.
I know, but there's a reason. It's being smart.
Bruh.
I mean, I get you probably don't agree, but
you
probably
don't remember
you
all the like Just Clips is compromised talk, all this shit. I don't think it's that deep, but
I mean, look, he stepped out. And, he realized that the no jumper shit Friday for him was not doing a lot of views.
Bruh, what are we? Hold on, let's go. We gotta do this. Cause hold on, cause you might be on to something, but hold on. His last no jumper thing is. Oh, he did talk about the Chunky Barbie shit. Yeah, I mean the Dean the Great 83K, Ray J 49K. I mean, I get it.
He's more to test it out. He see that the numbers are looking good, so he's like, "Fuck it, I might as well stick to it."
No, I mean, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at these takes.
He's probably still gonna talk about no jumper, but he don't want to be known as just no jumper, which I get.
But he was all no jumper though. Like, how do you just?
I know, but that's how most people start. Like, I started with all no jumper.
Yeah, maybe I'm just feeling away. It was just so good. It was just good ass content. Maybe he's like, I mean, I feel like he could have probably got some bigger numbers off of it. Yeah, man, I don't know, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. I mean, yeah, when you compare like 7K, 6K to 83K, 49K, 43K, that's real. That's legit.
But also, you guys don't want him to force terrible videos too, because a lot of times you can make an Adam 32 video and it just doesn't do numbers. Like my last videos only did like 70 views, 80 views, and I'm like, bro, that's something different because nobody cares.
hey, I mean, shit. I mean, hey. I might
It's,
be
it's
too
like if
close to
nobody
it.
cares, why am I spending all this time on these videos and nobody cares?
Hey man, I
So
can't even
like
touch it.
from that 83,000, he probably gained like a whole bunch of new subscribers.
It is. It does seem a little like, yeah. Hey. I don't know. It just seems like ever since Adam shouted him out, he stopped doing no jumper shit. The timing is the timing.
I get what you're saying, but I mean, if you was him and he was the channel, would you still stick with Lil Jumper, or would you be like, nah, me going to doing something else different was kind of smart?
No, I mean I can see it both ways. I can see, but I, I don't know. I guess it's, hey man, I get it. And maybe making videos is very time consuming, and he's like, okay, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna just do something I know is gonna get a certain amount of numbers. So I get
Yeah,
it from that perspective, just as a real person. But he probably has a whole other job and whole other shit that he's doing. But yeah, I guess
so
you have that. You got. But people do want it though. But I get it though. I mean, the difference again, 10 times more
that's
to
why
cover Dean and AB. It's like I get it.
that's why I said like people like Gleam and them, they all came at the right time with the Brick Baby stuff. Like that Brick Baby stuff was very hot, and a lot of people was really invested, but now a lot of people just kind of don't care.
No,
Even
and I
Adam
get it.
Trinsu noticed a lot of people
No,
don't care.
I get. I know I get it. It's kind of like there are viral moments that are viral in that moment, but when you get into these bigger cases, there's
And
more
then
content because there's legal shit. It's a week long
and
thing
then,
as
then it's
opposed to just a day
difficult because
thing.
like
I mean,
let's say let's come. And it's
I'm not mad
difficult
at that.
because like let's say I do a video about Jaleese. I'm all, probably gonna get strikes like because I haven't did it in a long time. But listen, I'm probably gonna get hit with a strike. That's just honest. I know I probably am.
Right? No, realistic, not. And from that part too, it's like, yeah,
And me risking my
I
channel over some
would, but
content and
I'm just. It just seemed, it's like he was posting like damn near every other day, and now it's just like once. But I get it. It's like you do 10 times the views. Why I'm gonna work smarter rather than harder. So I get it from that perspective too. Actually, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, and you have a good insight on as someone that has one of these channels. So I kind of like
yeah, like, bro,
hear
my
what you're
full
saying
extra
a little
video
bit
used to
too.
do like 3,000, but stuff just got slow, and I'm like, bro, why is it? And I'm like, just people just don't care. My whole audience is mostly No Jumper, but then it was kind of surprising that a lot of them liked my me going outside of No Jumper, like and talking
Right.
about Gideon and
No,
all
I
these
get
people
that.
that
I get that. Hey, it's a bigger market. That's
it was
interesting. That's interesting.
surprising. Like
I
my Alex Rosen video did almost 4,000. I'm like, that's crazy.
damn. I guess I gotta try harder to get a Just Clips a Just Clips clip. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about because he did cover a lot of shit.
He realized it. He realizes it hasn't made sense because a lot of times he probably by the time when he gets to the video, probably the situation already got figured out.
That's true. That's true.
A lot
Sometimes
of
being the
times,
first.
maybe he got a job. People got other things going on. So
That's true. He does seem like he puts a lot of work into his video, so maybe by the time he actually finishes it, it's like it might
I mean, like for
the
example,
people that want it probably like it, but there might other be 10 other videos that are similar. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
I was watching Swamp Stories, and he only posts he said he only posts like one video every week, but he said like that he doesn't really care for the content no more. The content is transitioning because he don't care about it. It's like he said it's very slow, and he
Oh,
said nobody really cares.
he could make views, but he doesn't care about what the things is that makes views.
Well,
That's
he made so much money from it. That's the thing he said. He said he made so
I
much money
see.
from the content that he kind of is lazy now. He said he want to get more into politics now.
Yeah. Quick said no. Hold on. What is Quick gonna say? Fuck. I hate first shift. So many people around. I can't have my phone out. No, you're good, bro. Take your time, bro. We're here. I'll stay for a little bit so you can catch
Nah,
up.
but
You
nah,
brought up a good
but you
point
get what
though.
I'm saying though. Yeah.
No, I feel you. It's like one thing is like the what the fans want, and then it's like the balance of what the fans want versus
Yeah,
what actually makes you money.
like
I get that.
like
That's
he
real shit.
said, he said he
Maybe
can
it should
never
be
be like
both.
he said he can never be like Poetic Flacco because he said Poetic Flacco he drops instantly. He said no. He said it takes time for me to drop a good video, and it has to be very detailed. He has to edit it 3 times the process, which I get.
Yeah, no, that's real shit. That's real shit. Is that hey? That's kind of Mr. Beast's philosophy. He's like, I don't have any set time when I want to release a video. I just release it when it's done, and we go up. But I just take my time and invest. And it's like sometimes it's better if I just super take my time on the video and making the best video. It's better than doing 10 videos because I'm gonna completely over like over just get more views than just the average person anyway. So yeah, I get it. That's a good sentiment though. Take your time.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so that one video with 80,000 views basically covered like a decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Yeah, maybe he's enjoying his life. You know, I get that. That's real shit. I'm not mad at that. Although I wish he would have reacted to a couple things here and there, but it is what it is. But that's just probably more my own ego.
Look at Porn Issue. He barely posts too.
Yeah, I think the frequency that Just Clips was posting was kind of like I felt good about that. Whereas Point and Shoot was I kind of held him on a higher.
You got me. He was just getting started.
But I guess that's what Gameland Neem is for is because he definitely heavily relies on the No Jumper content, and so you know if you do something crazy at No Jumper and it makes it as a clip, he's probably gonna talk about it. So, Gangland Neem is the hood Point and Shoot. That's what I would say. Really, it was Just Clips, but it is what it is. Let's see what Quick said real quick. No, Just Clips damn near stop halfway through a topic. You have to finish what you started. Yes, smart to pivot. It also depends on how to make the videos and what kind of following you have because Flacco's No Jumper videos go to 50K on average no matter what. Well, Flacco's videos just kind of just do well in general. But let's look at Just Clips subscribers first. Just Clips has he only has not only obviously this is a good number 9.28K subscribers, so 9,000 subscribers, whereas Poetic Flacco people are just gonna be 423K subscribers. Yeah, Flacco's killing the game, I'm not gonna lie. So it's kind of a different conversation. So you said no, Just Clips damn near stopped halfway through a topic. You have to finish what you started. So you mean like what in the video, or I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, I definitely feel. But I think it's I think two things can be true. I think like what D is saying is true in a sense is like we're saying like he just stopped, and like D is saying yeah he stopped, but he stopped because he wanted to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, because like he already got the foundation, which he got a fan base. Like he's at 9,000 subs. Like this is grind time. Like for me, I have to grind hard because I'm still better than my audience. He don't have to do that. He could literally drop less, and he realized he could drop one clip, spend 1 week, and now he worked less, but that one video is gonna continue to get views no matter what. That's the goal.
And people are gonna off rip watch his video because they've been waiting to see it, and they're like, "Damn, we've been waiting for you to drop."
That's what I'm saying. So he built the audience, so he doesn't have to do that. Like Porn and Shoot don't have to do that because they built the audience.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
They don't have to drop every day. I do.
Insight as a right, and there's levels to this shit. No, I get that. That does make sense. I guess it's just I think it's just again like I said, my own ego that just probably wants to. It's like damn. Who knows? He might be like, damn, I was this close to reacting to this shit, but like, it's probably only gonna do like 4K. Why do I do that?
Yeah, because No Jumper stuff moves on fast, but like stuff happens and it's only good for like 2 days. After that, people already moved on.
He's like, I'm not trying to get that little $500. I want the fucking $15,000 or whatever. No, it's probably not gonna be that high, but you know what I'm saying. I get it.
Because remember, we got Neem, we got other channels that's on the cover before everybody else, before him.
Yeah, no, I get it. And if he's like, if I spend 6 hours editing this to make 5,000, and then I spend 6 hours editing this,
it has to be worth it.
30,000. Which one am I gonna do? Yeah, no. Hey, people are humans. There's only so many days so many days in the week, so many hours in the day. So hey, that's some real shit. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. Damn, can we get like an Instagram post, something? Like, come on, like, shout out Last Dollar Media, still going hard. Yeah, bro. 6 hours. I took a fucking 6-hour nap, so I feel refreshed. I'm like ready to eat. You know, that's a problem. So I might hop on IRL and get some Mickey D's or something. I don't know, bro. It is what it is. Shout out D, bro. Are you still at work?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Damn, how many hours left do you have at work?
About like 30 minutes.
Oh, you're about to. Okay. You're about to be up out of here. Man, I feel like we talked about a lot of different things. Have you been catching any of the streamer you shit?
Yes, I was actually gonna make a video yesterday, but I just changed my mind. Said I want to talk shit, so I did a crash out video.
Yeah. Whose
Felt
perspective
better.
have you been watching?
I've been. Which one you talking about? Like streaming you?
Yeah, like because
I've been.
streamers like mad people are live, so like sometimes you gotta like zero when like
I
one
mean,
person's
I
stream
was gonna make a video about all the controversy because the first day was really terrible. Like a lot of people tried to break into it, got trespassed, people was lost. Freaking Cyborg Max, security guard asked him why the hell he wearing wigs. It was a whole bunch of shit that happened. I was gonna make a whole clip on all the clips that came out for the day one, but I just said,
Isn't it in like
weekend.
It's like in Arkansas, right, or something like that?
Nah, is it in Arkansas? I think it's
I
like
saw it.
Texas. No, I thought it was in California.
It's in
It's not?
California.
I thought it was. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Yo, Quick said, nah, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. At least Insta post like, hey, y'all, no more No Jumper. He was talking to us in the live stream and telling us he was going to do more stuff on No Jumper in live streams. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's something more to it, D. That's what I think of what we're saying. It's like, I see what you're saying, and you probably are right how he made a choice, but it's just weird. And Quick, I was saying more like, can we get like a fucking short, a reel? Like, that's just like a
No,
clip or something?
Look, for example, I didn't tell many people. Only people I told that I would transition from content was the chat here.
Yeah.
I didn't tell my subscribers. I just went ahead and did it and see if they messed with it, and I based the numbers on that.
I just feel like No Jumpers has some good content though in the past like couple weeks.
No, it does, but
that hasn't
remember,
been getting covered.
remember his style of videos is faceless, bro. So they take a long time to edit sometimes.
No, I get that. Although not really though. We gotta relax because a lot of his content is just B-roll.
You said what?
A lot of his content is just looping B-roll.
Yeah, no, I know, but maybe
He
he
has
got
a
a regular
looping
job,
of me
you know.
driving in my burnt up car. Like that's like, yeah, shout out.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that maybe he got a regular job, and maybe by the time he's getting
No, that's the
probably off
reality.
the weekend,
That's the real reality of it. That's the real
he
thing.
probably,
Is like,
he probably off the weekend, so that's when he could drop, he could do his videos and shit. I don't know. You never know.
no, I feel that. Damn. Flacco, still hard.
Like
Still
Flacco's
live.
big,
Hey,
bro,
what I missed
because
is Zai. Yeah, we're talking about. Yo, hold on. Let's catch Zai up real quick. We're talking about Zai. We're talking about. I don't know if you follow Just Clips and like Point and Shoot and Gangland Neem. We were basically saying like Just Clips has not been posting No Jumper content at all in like a month or two almost. And D is saying he made the pivot basically on some business shit. And D also has been not necessarily posting No Jumper shit as much. And basically saying, yeah, just because you can go and focus on other shit, especially if you're spending this many hours doing it, what would you do? A, B, and Dean, or are you going to do No Jumper? And I was kind of like, damn, like, this is, again, it's probably just my own personal, like, selfishness. I just want the clip or whatever, but, so that's what we're talking about, basically. What were you about to say, D? My bad. Cut you off.
No.
Yo, D, you don't sound like you're doing work, bro.
I'm at work. What do you mean?
He said, I'm at work. I know you're there, but you don't sound like you're doing the work. You sound like you're sitting down.
I got connected to my medical.
Right. What are you doing right now? Pause.
Walking the floor. I'm walking around.
Walking the floor. Yeah. No, this is great. This is the best shit. Yo, we got niggas on. Yo, we're in the future, bro. We got niggas talking through their microphone on their glasses on the stream, contributing. Like you're doing D-reacts at work while you're making money on another stream. This is meta as fuck, bro. We're in the future. This is crazy, bro. It's actually insane. Like you could just connect to Discord on through your glasses microphone to your phone. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'll be working the whole time. I had a lot of shit today, but I'm talking to you like I had a lot of work today.
And I'm not telling you to do this, but tell me if this is possible. Can you connect to Discord your camera through your glasses?
I have never tried it. Probably can. I never tried it.
That's crazy. See, that's what we're gonna. That's, you know what I mean, that's.
I don't know.
Soon.
I have to try it.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
even know
not.
if it's a thing yet, but yeah, maybe not yet, but soon. You know, that's crazy.
I don't see why not though.
That's gonna be the wave. We're gonna, you know what I mean? So
Because right now it's using a microphone for my glasses.
yeah, Zay Ticket said the money is deaf with AB and Dean. If you're clipping, they're just the biggest ticket right now. No, I get it. I totally get it. And again, it's like, it's easy to view it as like, oh, you're a clip channel, you want to get all the best clips, but at the end of the day, it's like, no, this is a business. I'm trying to get the most money. So sorry, but I had to make a choice. And then, you know, the extra time I'm spending doing whatever else I gotta do.
I mean, look at Party Flocka. Look how fast they're growing, bro. You know, with his platform, you know, because he covers everything. He's not too niche, which I get it.
Yeah,
You know, he
but
covers
Flacco has so
everything.
much money, he can like wait for the check to come.
No, what I'm saying is that he grinds like he doesn't. He grinds like he's poor. That's what I'm saying.
No, Flacco's getting all the dollars.
He don't have to drop that many videos if he chooses to.
I mean, yeah, I mean, when you know you're gonna get $10,000 every time, yeah, you might want to drop those videos.
Yeah, I know, bro. I
Whereas,
know, but
like,
the average
some people
person,
might not.
will be comfortable dropping only 3 videos a day like Flocka.
His 10,000 is the average person's like 100.
Yeah, but I know what I'm saying. Like the average person would be okay with just a channel like his, but only dropping 3, maybe 2 times a week. But he drops every day.
No, he's trying to. Yeah, I'm sure he has a whole lot of money too, and his back catalog.
Yeah.
He figured it out, yeah. But again, it's like the difference of maybe it just clips is like, you know, because this YouTube shit they pay what, once a month or whatever, every month and a half, and so you're waiting for that shit. But if Flacco is like just got like 100K the last time, he's not like so pressed to like make these hard decisions. He's like, I'm gonna make all these videos. I don't have to get this little extra job. I don't have to.
That's what I'm like. But you see, one thing I can say is that something I would never touch, bro, is like murder investigations. And all that. I know that's a bag, bro, but that shit kind of get icy because shit changes so much, and I don't want to put out false information.
Exactly. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fine line. Zay Ticket said, I bought the new Meta glasses just for when I'm at work. They're the best for convenience. Damn, that's what it is. Zai said, a good pair of AirPods do well too. AirPod Pros do well.
They be falling out. I might fall out by my job. That's why.
At work. Yeah, I feel that. I see that. So I said, I thought about starting a clip channel for AB and D. Damn, that's how this shit's going crazy right now. Damn. Damn. Have you done one? A video?
Yeah, I did one. I did one video. I did with Dean. I got 200 views.
How many? You said 200? Oh, I think his shit's died. Oh, you there? Yo.
Hello?
Yo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think he went into a dead zone with the reception. Shout out D-Reacts. We are at the 6-hour mark. Zayticket said you can connect, but you have to jailbreak them. That's how certain streamers post stuff with the Meta glasses. Yeah, someone was doing it on Kick recently. I know Twitch you can do it. It's like built in or whatever. Yeah, the Meta glasses. I'm surprised I haven't even gotten there yet. That would definitely be something cool. I'd be down for the Meta thglasses. It is also one of those things where I kind of want to wait until they're like super perfected before I invest, you know. These niggas are talking about, I want my third pair of Meta glasses. I'm like, nah, I'm trying to get the good ones that work the right way up front. But that's definitely where we're going with the wearable devices. Yeah, let's we could end the Discord. I think he had to go do some shit, but yo, shout out D. That was a good ass segment. That was like a 3-hour Discord. We're in the future, bro. You could be at work and be on a podcast at the same time. Like, that was never a thing. Like, and even like if you hear the quality, like, he doesn't sound like crazy. It sounds normal. You would think he's at home just chilling. D reacts, my glasses died. No, you're good, D. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't even know if he can hear us. He might not even be able to hear us. Wait, can you hear us, D, right now? You have like some backup headphones or something? But either way, WD for WD-40 for tapping in, bro. Yo, this stream is getting out of control. Like, I don't even know what was yesterday and what's today and all this shit. It's just like, I know I got to keep going. I got to keep putting the information out there. Shout out Retro 2 times with the $20 dono in the on the Cash App. That was epic. So he's doing that towards a shirt. So I mean, I just feel blessed, man. This no jumper shit, like, I'm not gonna be all like fucking freaky and be like, this shit changed my life, but like, low key, bro, like, I'm grateful, bro. Some people maybe not as life changing, but my whole shit, I've been trying to like make moves and like come up in this shit, and it's like I never really got any like real shots or chances, at least not of the things that I was like super interested in. So it's like crazy to, I don't know, it's just weird, bro. Like, it's kind of like you work for something and you go, damn, if I just had like a little, if I just met this person, I just had this little push, you know what I'm saying? I could, and you get the push and you see like, damn, it actually, I was right, you know what I'm saying? It's just sometimes most people just aren't gonna get that opportunity to get that push. And so in a way, this is like super organic too. So yeah, man, you just gotta keep going, bro. Ever in life, if you feel like it's getting hard, you might go through like 10 years and nothing, but just keep going, bro. Lock in. Shit will change. Yeah, can only video for 3 minutes at a time. Okay, my speaker. Okay. You can grab the Meta 1 for 200 if you just want to try them out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I need with them yet. I don't even have like a real need for it. It would just be like, I just want to record random shit that I see while I'm walking around, and not necessarily be, holding my phone. But yeah, and then maybe eventually like to stream off of voice isolation, go crazy on Metas. Yeah, nah, you sounded like you were in the studio recording an audio book or something. It was clear. It didn't even sound like you were on the phone. Sometimes you can hear like the phone. It sounds like you're on the phone. You didn't sound like you're on the phone. You sounded normal. It's crazy now that I think about it. Look at D getting the content, double tasking. I was on the forklift and shit. Yeah, damn, just grinding. That's what I'm talking about. And see, soon we'll have the POV. Well, maybe not there at that job, but like, you're gonna be able to see people like chiming in on the glasses, and you're gonna be able to see what they're doing, which is crazy. That's how I know we're in the future. That's that ADH brain shit. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the roll call tonight, but I will try to do my best, because this was such a long stream. I can't even scroll up enough to see it. It's just gonna be all the same people, but I'll try my best. I'm about to probably get up out of here. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's look at the super chats. We had a Sad Boy Slim, Zay Ticket sent some jewels. I don't even know you can see the jewels in the but no, you don't see all of them. Dragonite Crip, Dragonite Hefe gifted a membership. I gifted a membership. Dragonite Hefe gifted another membership. You know what? I'm about to give one more membership before I go. We gotta match Hefe. I can't go out like that. Let's see. Let's do one more before I go. Let's see who gets it. Definitely a W Discord call. Then I gotta do YouTube later. Yeah, you're grinding, bro. All right, let's see who gets this one. Every time mine go to random people, every time someone else does it, goes to a... Let's see who got it. Gifted a membership, and it went to... Wow. What the fuck? Just Clips got a membership? Do you just see what just fucking happened? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just Clips? I didn't even know Just Clips was subscribed to my channel. Isn't that weird as fuck? Were we just not talking about Just Clips? That's weird, bro. What the fuck? Are you... That's weird. Dragonite Mikey COCH. Shout out Dragonite Mikey. Wait, who the fuck is Dragonite Mikey? Is that... he just gifted one to Quick. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, quick, you just gotta get. You got a membership. Yo, shout out Dragonite Mikey. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. Quick, what? Oh, he received. Oh, Dragonite Mikey received a gift by Quick. Okay, I had that backwards. Okay, that would have been more freaky. But shout out Quick though. Okay, I read that one backwards. Okay, that would have been too freaky if Quick would have got gifted. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like Quick did remember. All right, so Dragonite Mikey. Who the fuck is Dragonite Mikey? I don't even know who that is. But the fact that just clip, yo, what the fuck? Just clips in the cut in here is insane. Yeah. Right. I mean, I assume he subscribed because no, I didn't think that. Yo, bro, my mind is blown, bro. This is shout out Just fucking Clips. We were just talking about Just Clips. Yo, Just Clips. If you're lurking in here, and you don't say anything. Def do Meta ones if you're not sure. All the other Meta twos were birthday present. Yo, shout out Quick for the membership. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is going on, bro? I can't even deal with this shit. Quick sent a membership. I sent a membership. Damn. Shout out Quick. Wisconsin's finest. Shout out Quick 2910. Does 2910 mean anything? Quick. Man. Yeah, the way they present that shit, it definitely says Dragonite Kyle received a gift membership by Quick. Yeah, I guess it does say that. They should put the person who gifted it first, not the person who received the membership. That actually does say it here. Shout out. I hope Dragonite Mikey appreciates that. Whoever that person is. Whoever you are. Go to channel. Whose channel does it go to? Quick or Dragonite? Oh, Dragonite Mikey is Dragonite Gormac. Ah. Interesting. They show the... Okay, so we've been seeing Dragonite Gormac in here. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Wow, Just Clips is a lurker. Yeah, I knew he's a lurker because he had to... I mean, I didn't know that. Damn. This Truman shit is going crazy. I have a Truman complex. I have a mental illness called The Truman Show. Because you guys are freaky, bro. Yo, we just had a whole think piece on Just Clips. And I send a membership and it goes to Just Clips. That's weird as fuck. Ah, man. If you ever question whether the internet is fucking... I don't know, bro. I can't even explain that one. That's like too random to be real. The fact that Just Clips got a membership is absolutely crazy. You could never tell me the government and these platforms aren't listening to us on all forums and at all times. Yeah, that's weird, bro. Like that. Like we just ended that conversation. Like there was not much that happened that we talked about after that point. Yeah, that's what. And it's one of those things you try it again and it just won't work. That's crazy, bro. Some double agents, that's insane. Yeah, for all we know, Just Clips is also A+ or something. I don't know. Can't ignore the signs they listen. No, this... Honestly, I would be more freaked out if like shit like this didn't always happen to me, though. But I'm always so shocked, though. Like, what the hell? It's like... There's so many things that happen. Do you ever, like, be watching something, like, in your headphones, and then, like, you'll say the same exact word that'll happen at the same exact time as the person says it? Like, that happens to me all the time. That happened to me, like... I don't know if it happened to me today, But it definitely happened to me yesterday. It happens like every other day. Like weird shit like that. So I can't even be mad, but damn, that was different. That was crazy, bro. Shout out Zai, can't ignore the signs they listening. We just stopped talking about just clips. That's insane. No, it's weird, bro. It's weird. And then it makes me wonder, like, do they prioritize who's actually like watching in the current moment? Or is it one of those things where it's like, we're talking about just clips. Someone, he has more fans, probably a lot. Oh, they're talking about you? Oh, really? Let me pop in. Is it one of those things? I don't know. I feel like Just Clips would say something, though, if he was here. And the whole top fans thing is kind of freaky, too. Let me see. Let me see if I see anybody that doesn't make sense to be here. But the top fans is based off of who's chatting, right? It's not based off of who's watching. I think. It really makes sense. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta get up out of here, bro. I feel like I'm supposed to stay now. We're about to go on a 7-hour stream. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Maybe just clips trying to get content from work. Probably was laughing like fuck at our theory. Right. Imagine he's like, what the fuck? Imagine he was freaked out too. That'd be the funny thing. Yeah, I feel like D Reacts works with Just Clips. They both are like working together. Like, not that they work together on the content shit, like on the real life shit. Oh man. Yo, why don't I'm fucking hungry, bro. I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll just go to sleep. Bro, shout out. Bro, this has been a crazy night. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry though. That's the only thing. Like, I think if I could eat, I'd be good. Like, there's no point in staying awake if I'm not gonna eat. But also at the same time, like, what the fuck am I gonna eat? This is like fucking breakfast time. I can't even get, you know what I mean? Can't even get some chicken nuggets right now. I gotta get a fucking hash brown. Hold up. Gotta get an egg McMuffin or something. I saw a sign. Yo, Kyle, don't eat. Go to sleep hungry. That's how you lose weight. Also, W stream. Nah, I feel you on that. You're not wrong. Yeah, this is a W stream for sure. This is a W stream. McDonald's breakfast be hitting you tripping. No, Zai, trust me. I definitely had McDonald's breakfast like this morning or like yesterday morning. Like, I'm probably still gonna do it. That's the sad part about it. I'm pretending. I'm probably gonna do this shit. I'm damn near about to do it on IRL. I'm gonna do it on IRL. That's kind of dumb. But and Kyle, I'm working 12 hours, so you stream 24 hours. Yeah, 12 hours is crazy. Nah, I mean, if anything, I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream this weekend, but I just don't know. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I gotta really lock in and see if it's worth it. I would actually do it since now, because the first time I did it wasn't monetized, so I'd probably try to like do it since I'm monetized and see how much I can make. So it could be worth it. Does that logic? No, it doesn't. Because I would though, honestly, like not tonight though. I cannot do it in 24-hour stream tonight. But Saturday into Sunday, I think I could pull it off. D-Rex, not gonna lie, I thought about making B-roll videos. Not gonna lie, a separate channel. Hey. Once you figure out that workflow, yeah, people do just want to watch certain videos and certain length videos. It is what it is. It is what it is. W stream though. That was a good stream. I'm not mad at this stream. I'm not mad at the stream. We just gotta keep continuing, bro. Just gotta keep continuing and keep leveling up and keep connecting to different people and keep creating these fucking viral moments. Or semi-viral or what else, you know, just so show to like, for me, I'm just trying to like create clips, you know, and engage, and like sometimes you do something that boosts other videos up, so it's like that's my utility. I try to you know, just redirect everything. It's almost like make people want to like watch other clips, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not so quick to like clip my shit up, but it's still an importance to that. But yeah, man, I'm about to be up out of here in like 1 minute, basically. Appreciate everybody typing in. Shout out Quick, shout out D-Reacts. Shit, we got a whole list. We got Zai was in here. We got Zay Ticket. We got Yumtastic, Dots Cars, AJ Carson. What the hell? Double Back. What the fuck? Poppy Wardrobes. Dragonite Crip. Black Jesus. Of course. Damn, bro. I'm trying. At a certain point, it's not. D-Reacts, of course. It is what it is. Easy E tapped in, the real Easy E, the rapper from NWA. We had Dragonite Hefe was killing it tonight. Dragonite Kyle was here. Dragonite, what was the homie's name? Dragonite, fuck, I forgot it. Poppy Wardrobes was here. A plus. I don't think Scar Soul was here. Maybe though. Man, I mean, it's just everybody, literally everybody, pretty much showed up tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Set Dog, Liam was here. I mean, it's too many to mention, bro. It's like not even. I feel like I'm not saying quick, but I'm saying quick. You know. We have to do that Money Monday pod. Absolutely, yeah. We'll get that one going. Honestly, just you know, just to do it. Not gonna lie, I thought about making a be. Oh, okay. Zay Ticket. Yeah. Salute. Zay Ticket. Salute. Who else showed up, bruh? I'm forgetting. There's a couple people. If I forgot you, don't worry. I'll try better next time. This is a 6-hour, 30-minute stream. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to do some good shit. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream this weekend, you know, something like that. But if I do a 12-hour stream, I'm most likely going to do 24. Although I did have some drugs last time on the 24-hour stream, so it might be a little different. I got a little bit left. Not left, it's a different drug, but so we'll see. I gotta just have activities to do. I want it to be different. I don't want it to be like just here for most of it. Maybe here for like 6 hours, maybe 12, maybe half of the time, but like everything else. All right, you guys. Oh yeah, Last Dollar Media, of course. Shout out you, bro. Appreciate you. Everyone that donated. Let me make sure I just said all those people, cause Quick, Sad Boy Slim. Yeah, Sad Boy Slim is definitely in here. Hefe, Dragonite Crip. Yeah, those are most of them. Yeah. Let me know. I'll join the stream. Yeah, no, for sure. I gotta see it. You know, I have these ideas. I almost like don't like announcing it because then it's like a crazy expectation and I'm like, I'd rather be surprised. But shout out the new emote unlock, the all-seeing eye. All right, you guys. I'm about to be up out of here. If I forgot to say your name, my bad. Dragonite Kyle. Did I say that already? AJ Carson. Yeah, you know the vibes. Don't worry about it. I hit the sub. Last Dollar Media. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Was that dude's name? 2026. Grind Time. That homie. What's that one dude that's like Dragonite, like David something Black Dave, Dragonite Black Dave. There we go. Got him. Man, anybody else that's in here? Do your thing, bro. I will catch you tomorrow. Day 413. That's where I'm from. I'm from the 413 Springfield, Mass. So there we go. That's a good one. Off top. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Maybe I'll get something to eat, and I'll talk to you later. All right.